foreign peoples, how they are going to buy the bulk quantity and distributing amongst all the members. So I invite Mr. Senthil to say about studies how Chennai is making a brand. Please welcome Mr. Senthil.
Thank you, sir. Can I start? Okay. Good afternoon. First of all, I'm once again thank everybody for giving me this opportunity. And here I have been given a topic, how Chennai is making a brand. The thing is, this is our vision, this is our mission, and we almost fought with all major brands like HP, Dell, Lenovo. Even a point to be noted, we went to their office with 40-50 dealers, and we fought strongly with the higher officials of Lenovo, Dell and HP. After that, we found that we couldn't able to find any solution based out of online issue. Okay, what we can do to protect our dealer community? So we all discussed in various stages, and we formed new theme and new company called Concom, which is Concom is nothing but Comfort Company. That is our parent association, Concom Communications Limited. So this we announced in the month of May 2015. In this, what we are actually planned is very simple. We have formed a company with 1,500 dealers. Out of this 1,500 dealers, we have taken a database stating that what all product they are dealing with, what all brand they are dealing with, what is the number they are dealing with, what is the volume they are dealing with. Once we got all these informations, approximately, not exactly, but approximate data we collected from our known sources, and what is the volume of businesses happening in Tamil Nadu and Pondicherry. After that, we found that there is a huge opportunity for our own company, which is Concom Communications. This is not to kill any distributor or any national distributor. It is only to protect our dealer community. We made this Concom Communication Limited, and we have already collected 500 demand draft from our dealer community, and we are in process of forming this company. And how we are going to operate this is, we have 25 associations in our Tamil Nadu and Pondicherry. Out of 25 association, we are going to select from each association we are going to select one director who is going to take care of their procurement and whatever supply chain management, everything they will take care. So we formed with 25 directors, and right now we have collected 500 demand draft from the dealer community, and we are just about to form in next 15 to 20 days. So once this is done, what is our actual plan for the dealer community? It's very simple. We are going to procure materials for our own benefit. That's what I'm saying. I have been to China last month with Champak Bhai, and we have already selected some of the products which is going to flow in the market in the very speedy manner, so that, and what is the price our current market is operating, and what is the price we are going to operate, how this is going to work out. After that, we have concluded that we are going to come out with a brand called CCL, that is Conclave Communication Limited, and we have already signed with keyboard manufacturer, mouse manufacturer, speaker manufacturer, and headphones with mic manufacturer, and all the components as such. So we will be importing all this material in the second week of October, and almost all demand drafts are ready. So why I am saying all this is, see, in Tamil Nadu, when we are creating a brand, why not we create a brand for across India, pan-India? This is not to kill any, again and again I am saying, this is not to kill any dealer or distributor. This is only to protect the member. How we are going to protect the member? Wherever you go online, headphones with mic, which is 1,290. Very recently, Zebronics sold to our dealer community at 1,290, whereas they themselves sold the same product at 1,225 rupees, which is 75 rupees lesser than to the online portal, which is Amazon or some Flipkart. So they are very clear that they want to kill us. That is for sure. So if you want to create a new path, then we decided to come out with our own brand of headphones with my keyboard, mouse to compete with these products. Okay, then only we can able to compete in online. If online is selling the same product of headphones with mic, which is 1,290, when we are ready to take that same product at 700 rupees, 800 rupees, when you are procuring the same product as a bulk volume of 20,000, 40,000 units, which can be shared with 1,000 people, which is hardly 4 units, 5 units per person. With this, we can able to compete with the online people. This is what even in the last conclave I said. Even we are in the edge of bringing this routers also, which is key business across India, because everywhere, every nook and corner, everybody is want that broadband connection with router, that to Wi-Fi router. See, Wi-Fi router is costing 1,250 to 1,500 rupees. It varies from brand to brand. And we don't know who is Tenda, who is TP-Link and all. We only created those brands. Okay, when we are selling those products for buying at 1,500, and we are ready to sell at 1,525, even that customer are coming and saying the same product is available 1,250 in the online. So once if we plan and if we procure the same material at 800 rupees from various sources, we can also promote this brand in the name of CCL or in the name of Faiita or in your own name. So it's very clear that we want to compete online by putting a big line instead of going and fighting with online people. So guys, be prepared, and we are ready to share our winning story in next 1.5 months time, because we are bringing all the materials in the mid of October, and we will definitely create a success story. But if you all agree, with the help of Faiita, we can implement the same across pan-India, and we will create this brand. Okay, then nobody will question who has supplied this, who has deducted this price, who has given this price, from which market it rolled out to this price. Nobody is going to question. If we are supplying to online, then we know who is supplying this product to online. This batch comes to which the state. This color comes to which state. We know everything. Otherwise, we are not going to compete any of the brands. If any distributor, sub-distributor, if you are ready to give at a good price, please let us know, because we are not against you. First, try to understand, we are never against any national distributor, any vendor like Zebronics, Intex, Eyeball. We are not against you guys. Only thing is, we don't able to compete with your product with online. So for just to compete with online, we want to create our own brand to compete. Without our own brand, we cannot able to compete. How long we are going to work for these multinational companies? Let's guys, we all here from Tamil Nadu to Delhi, the whole nation is here. Take this message to your association and tell them that this is what they are farming. And I'm not only talking about the small products like headphones with mic and this thing. Even in near future, we are going to ask, see, we are having 1,000 members and we are dealing your product. See, we are going to take either Canon 2900 or 1020 plus. What is the price you can offer? So 100%, if I am ordering 5,000 units for Conclave Communications, I will definitely get at minimum 1,000 rupees gap in pricing, so that I can easily manage to compete with the online. This is our main agenda. So we are in full run, and we are going to implement this in next 15 to 20 days. If you have any doubts on this, I am ready to open, and if you have any inputs also, we are ready to take it with us to our state. Yeah. Yes, sir.
You said you have collected data from 1,500 members.
Yes.
About their consumption, right? So what is the total quantity that you have assessed is your monthly requirement for, let's say, any product, let's say laptop or desktop or whatever it is?
See, sir, initially...
So this is the first question.
I'll answer that question,
Yes.
sir. Initially, we are not focusing on desktop, laptop and other products. We are only focusing on components, peripherals and printers. So
Okay.
slowly only we are going to get into laptop, because if we going to get into their shoes of Dell, HP, Lenovo, then this is not going to work out immediately.
No, but by doing this, you are addressing only part of the problem, especially from OLS. If you look at the total value of the gross, GMB as we call it, maximum is coming out of laptops and desktops.
I do agree, sir. Any company, even your company, can you say that what is the percentage of accessories, printers, UPS and all the components? Okay, what is the percentage of business you are dealing? Say, if it is going to be 1 crore of your overall turnover per month, how much is your component business? Hardly 20 lakhs, 30 lakhs?
Could be lesser also. Yeah.
Tell me 10
Maximum
lakhs.
20%.
20 lakhs. Okay. In that 20 lakhs, what you are earning right now is hardly 2 to 3%. What we are going to give here is, we are going to make you to earn 50 to 100%. So that out of 20 lakhs, your purchase price will go up to 10 lakhs and your profit is going to be 20 lakhs. So you are going to make 10 lakhs out of this, and overall 90 lakhs. Even in 90 lakhs, your 3% is how much, sir? You tell me, sir.
Okay.
Which is your laptop business.
Okay, the second thing is, you are saying every district has to have one director,
Yeah.
right? So until unless you have some very strong operating guidelines in terms of how the company will function, there will be a lot of clash of interest, because it's a not-for-profit organization. So have you created any guidelines for such operations?
We have created with our own set of auditors and with our set of advocates. If you want, I can send it to you.
Code of conduct. See, one of the most important thing here is the code of conduct in terms of how this is like a cooperative.
Correct.
So as a cooperative, have you evolved a code of conduct which all the people, all the signatories will follow?
Yes. We have already done that, and we have already had a meeting in Yerkad with all the presidents of all the association, and we have taken complete approval, and we have discussed lot of things, even from we have not even left any stones untouched. We have gone through every level and each and every level, and we are very focused in this, and everybody is agreed to that. Then only they have taken the DD of 500. They have taken 500 DDs as of now.
Very good. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
The way they are doing it, like India and Pakistan Bar, 1965, how they did the two sides.
Just a minute.
All the tropical of India, they flooded water, and all the tanks were cut. The same way they are doing, they are going in one direction, so that the LFR will be in the laptop and everything, and they want to attack them also. It's more or less India and Pakistan Bar of 1965. Am I right?
Yes, sir, same.
Just a minute. How much of you all agree? This is just a trial. It's just a sample testing. How much do you all agree that this should happen? You okay? No problem. Why? Okay.
I have a question.
Please.
One second.
It's always welcome, sir, because I want some more inputs. More than agreeing,
better.
I want more disagreeing people, so that only we can able to make this strong.
Senthil, you said you will be doing the bulk purchasing even for the Canon, HP, all those
Yes,
printers,
yes.
right? Then in that case, how you are taking care of the individual targets set to the sub-D partners or T2 partners?
That's what I'm
Or
saying.
is it
Sir,
a
that's what I'm
competition?
saying.
No. Or is it again competition to the existing authorized partners?
No, not at
How
all.
you are taking care
No,
of the
not at
targets?
all. No, not at all. Even they are the part of this
No.
program.
Today, let us say we place the order for 5,000 numbers of particular set of printers, right? Then how about the individual targets?
That's what I'm saying, sir. If you are talking about the individual target and you are talking about the distributor and sub-distributor perspective, I'm talking about the layman who is doing the business for 1 number, 2 number, 5 number, 10 number. See, if these people are not going to exist in next 1 year, 2 years time, what is the role of having sub-distributor, distributor, even a national distributor? This is our main agenda. See, we are not fighting against your sub-distributor or distributor. What I am saying is, if you can able to give me, or if you can able to match this online price, we are ready to take that price. So are you ready to give that price? See, today 1020 plus in online is 6,500 rupees, whereas our landing is 6,900 to 7,200. It depends upon state to state. Are you ready to give at 6,500 rupees? We are well and good. We are ready to take your product. Only thing is, we are not getting it. So then what is the solution for this? Rather than going and fighting with vendors, they are not going to listen to you. What they say, they will say, boss, this is the price they are operating, what I can do, your people only supplying, your distributor only supplying, your dealer is only supplying. These words we are keep on hearing for the past 1.5 to 2 years. If anybody in this forum are ready to give solution, please come out. Otherwise, just allow us to go, let us do our job, let us show to across to the country what we are.
No, I can.
And we are not keep on saying, please friends, I know there is lot of sub-distributors, distributors are here. Please don't mistake us. We want our survival. If we want to survive, this is the only solution we have. Otherwise, you give me the keyboard or mouse, whatever.
As far as creating a common brand is concerned, it's a fantastic idea. It's going to work. But again, if you are talking about creating a separate model or competition for the existing subsidy, so it's a survival of those people again. Question.
That's what I am saying, boss. Keep on saying. I am ready to speak to even any distributor, any sub-distributor. We are not against you. The only thing is, give me at this price. Otherwise, how can I manage to run my business, boss? This was we have addressed this issue with every distributor, every vendor, every principal. We fought with everybody, but everything in vain. Even 3 days back, we had a meeting in Taj Coromandel of Chennai for Lenovo. Mr. Rahul, Managing Director of Lenovo said, I can't help and please don't talk about online issue. This was the word by Mr. Rahul of Lenovo Managing Director.
Hello. Hello.
So the same policy what we are getting it with other vendors, the same is going to apply for us also. Whatever the product we are bringing in, the same 0.3%, 0.5% for service backup, they are also giving the materials. So we are forming the centralized location and centralized warehouse for our for Tamil Nadu region alone. So we don't find any issues, but let's see. Only when we roll out, only then we will come to know what all the problems we are going to face.
Hello. My question is, you are talking about importing wireless routers and modems from China or anything.
These all examples, sir.
I understand that it's an example, but the warranty in many cases like TP-Link and Tanda, it is close to 10 to 15% in the wireless segment. You must address the issue before we jump into any scene like this.
We already into talks with all these vendors, and we personally met. TP-Link people, we went, not TP-Link, I mean to say the OEM of TP-Link and OEM of Eyeball, OEM of Intex, everybody, and even Champak Boy was there, and so we are already in talks. So we will come with a good solution, whereas how we will go with the warranty parts and all.
Thank you.
मुझे ऐसा लगता है what Senthil is saying is right. इसका approach थोड़ा change करना चाहिए. This is what is my idea. This is my suggestion. जो हमारा कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट की बात हम मॉर्निंग में कर रहे थे, लेट अस हैव आवर कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट्स, लेट अस गिव दैट कोड ऑफ कंडक्ट टू ऑल द वेंडर्स. इफ दे फॉलो वेल, इफ दे डू नॉट फॉलो, पुट द प्रोडक्ट अगेंस्ट हिम. We should have our brand, and then only we can succeed, because if we defeat one, others will take the lesson from it. I think that should be the way.
I'll take this point, sir. I'll take this point because it's a very good point. I have never thought about it, but we can take this point because we can also give one more opportunity. Boss, when I bring this product, I can able to bring it at this cost. Okay, your online price is this, and what is that? You can able to do it. Otherwise, I'm going with this plan. Yeah.
One more query. How you have collected this money? What kind of money you have collected? And how you are going to manage your finance actually?
The thing is very clear, sir. It is only a component business, and it is going to it is going to be 5,000, 10,000, worst case 20 to 50,000 rupees business for each and every dealer. So everybody is ready to invest. So we don't have any issues and hanky-panky in this.
No.
That's what I'm saying, sir. The model is very simple. We have 25 associations across Tamil Nadu. Out of 25 associations, we have all the presidents of association will become the director of the company for next 2 years. And they will, we are having everybody is having WhatsApp group. Each association is hardly having 75 to 100 members in it. So they are regularly interacting with them, and even we have only for directors also we have separate WhatsApp group, whereas they are also discussing about what all products we are going to bring in and what is the pricing also. When we went to China, we recently got a few sample products also. We listed all those products. Even in the last EC meeting, I displayed all those products. Everybody is satisfied, and from that it's very simple. All communication is going to be like WhatsApp, email, and something like that. Yes. It's only their own, the president is going to communicate with their members. This is what the price, this is what the product, and how much quantity you want. You fill that, and if you all agree and allow, after 1 hour I will present 5 minutes, 10 minutes slide of my new portal that will explain you everything. I have everything in our portal. If my dealer getting into that portal stating that I want this product, every report will come to our centralized server. I'll show you that. Then you will come to know how we have created and how we have done all this work.
Senthil, what you have suggested, there is one more solution for जो मोदी साहब ने भी पूछा कि फाइनेंस का कैसा होगा, डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन चेन का कैसा होगा, क्रेडिट का कैसा होगा. ये बहुत बड़ा एक छोटा प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, बहुत बड़ा प्रॉब्लम है. तो इनिशियली व्हाट वी कैन डू, वी कैन इन्वॉल्व एनडीज एंड लेट अस डिस्ट्रीब्यूट आवर प्रोडक्ट थ्रू एनडी. एक छोटा मार्जिन जाएगा, लेकिन उतना खर्चा हमको भी लगेगा. क्रेडिट के इश्यूज आएंगे, चेक बाउंसिंग के इश्यूज आएंगे, बहुत सारा पैसा भी इन्वॉल्व रहेगा. तो वी शुड इन्वॉल्व एनडीज ऑल्सो विथ अस, बिकॉज वी आर फाइटिंग ए बिग थिंग. तो अभी अगर एनडीज को भी इन्वॉल्व करके कुछ परसेंटेज जाता है, तो मुझे ऐसा लगता है कि बहुत अच्छा काम हो सकता है. एक साथ एनडी को और वेंडर को दोनों को फाइट करेंगे तो हमारी लड़ाई कम होगी.
सर सोच सकते हैं. For the past 20-25 years we all worked with ND. We know what ND will do, boss.
Sir, I have a question.
Actually, मैं अगर उसको कंक्लूड करता हूँ.
5 मिनट.
संथिल, आपने जब शुरू किया ना, when you started your speech, you said कि we are not into competition with Zebronics or any other say ND or RD. We have to be very sure what we are going to do. Either say we are launching a brand in parallel to that, or we are not going.
See, boss, the only thing
there are two things. Either we should warn them, or we should bring them.
I agree. I totally agree with you. Only thing is, what we are planning is, we are in the first stage of our forming of our company and first stage of procuring the material. We cannot just go directly and say that I have created my own brand, you get out of my business. I cannot able to say that. You have to wait for another 6 months to 1 year. Then we will roll out. Boss, henceforth we are going to only deal with these products.
Sir,
I would like.
Sir, I have one question.
Yeah.
Since present government is not in favor of the importing the material, they are basically insisting make in India.
No.
So is there any plan to in future like to make this product in India?
Yes, sir, 100%. Mr. Champak Boy is on the go, and I don't want to talk his role. Let him explain, and he is there with lot more surprise today. Wait and watch till the end, and then ask this question. I'll answer it to you.
Great.
To addition to what Senthil is telling, I would like to bring to your notice, sitting all the entrepreneur over here, in your business term, your tenor, you might have made somewhere loss, definitely. So whenever we are doing something, we will try to address the consequences, but at the same time, we should not much worried about failure. If you think all the time failure, you can't able to do anything new.
And one more thing.
So try to take failure in the stride and you will able to come out and with something new solution.
And so one more thing, I want to add some more point to this. Thing is, we are not going to lose anything. We are just going to try this new brand. Let us try whether it is going to be in a right path or wrong path. Let it go.
So Senthil, my last question to you: what is it that you want from rest of India for your initiative to succeed right now?
Sir, one thing is we are in a process and we are in a frame of success. We want everybody to come.
No, for your first initiative to be successful, what do you want these people to help you
That's
with?
what I'm saying, boss. I don't have anything I don't want from Faiita to get succeeded for this project. Because we are already formed this, framed this, and we have our own vision and mission for this project. So, what I am saying is, the way, the pain, what we undergo in our Tamil Nadu, the same pain is going to happen across the states, right? Even in your state, a lot of people can't able to do their business. Only few volume players doing their business. With that, I don't think so that when dealer community is enjoying all the benefits what we enjoyed in past 2-3 years back. So we just want to create. Yeah. We are creating this. Who all comes and join hands with us? We are ready to work with you. But at that time, we can have it as a brand name called Faiita, not in the name of CCL. CCL is our project. If Faiita is also coming, we can keep this Faiita is also our own brand, and we can sell this product across pan India. See, it is not that's what I keep on saying, boss. We want survival. For that, if anybody in this room having some solution, please come and speak about it.
Okay, Senthil,
otherwise, keep on, we are talking and we are moving forward. We are in the 4th conclave. What is that we have achieved from this?
Yeah, Senthil, I just have one query. The business model you said is a sort of a pool buying. So you have 500 people, you said, who are giving drafts. Now, each has contributed same amount, or have you contributed differently?
See, that's what I'm saying. It is a company. Conclave Communication is a company.
I just want to ask that when there is a pool buying, firstly, have all the 500 signed up saying they will not sell any other brand and only sell your brand?
No. That's what I'm saying, sir. I'm not getting into anyone's packet. I'm not getting into anyone's shoe. The only thing is I am creating my own brand, and I mean to say my Conclave company is creating a brand, and we are good. No, that's what I'm saying.
Senthil, my advice, because we tried something not of this magnitude, I think in 2001, and maybe we started with 5 people, and why we failed, you can learn with someone's failure. Because when you continue selling another brand, and what happens with us traders is, we do sell what sells. When there is a brand which is having a pull, that pull factor, it drives you, it holds you back. So we are just advising
100%.
that you should have a commitment.
A lot of people come and ask for Logitech even though we have Intex or Eyeball.
So your people need to be committed that they will only sell your brand. Only then you will succeed. Otherwise you will.
Sir, when we invested, which brand you will sell?
Pardon me?
When we invested, when everybody invested, when 500 people invested. If this company grows, not only that company is going to grow, that 500 dealers, 1,000 dealers is going to grow.
No, but those 500 have to pledge that they will only sell this brand, only then it will work.
100%.
I am saying with experience.
They will give 90%, 99% important to this brand, and
what do you do with leftover stock?
We are ready to give.
What do you do with leftover stock? Like you, for instance, you did a pool buying, you have to divide the stock equally, or supposing there is a person not selling it, he just invested as an investment company, not to sell.
No.
Then how do you handle it?
No, you have taken in a wrong perspective. That's what I said. Only based on your requirement, we are going to give you the material, and 25% of the stock will be lying with us, so that there will not be any problem in demand and supply.
Okay.
Yeah. Senthil, why a consumer will come and buy your brand? What you are planning to do?
Sir, we as a dealer only created all this brand like Intex, Zebronics. Who knows Zebronics? Can anybody say? Even Tenda, you know this brand, right? Very recently come out in the market for this routers. You don't tell me that, boss, I know every brand. I don't want, a layman knows about that brand. We only thought, this is the Tenda, this is the best, this is Eyeball, this is the best, this is Zebronics, this is the best. Whatever the word of mouth came out of us, become a brand. So, today, 1,000 people, tomorrow 30,000 people, we are going to talk about Faiita, and we are going to talk about the Conclave.
So you have a confidence in our strength?
Yes, 200%.
Thank you.
I mean, Dhananjay, 2 minutes. Please.
One second. See how one should know, he might have missed one point, how the Conclave ID members works. Whatever they finalize, in that all members support that. They don't divert. So that is going to be success story for these guys, which is many people are not knowing. Suppose 500 members are there of Conclave ID, and they come out with some plan, then all the 500 people will sell that product only. They will not display other products. So that is the unity what they are having. So they are the confidence.
And one more thing,
that is what he has missed out. That is what he has missed out. So that,
and one more thing, we made this earlier also, boss.
That's what
Without creating a company, we had a project called Akshayam. When Muthiah Pillai was president, past president, he only brought this project, and that was really successful. We bought 1000 HP laptop at 3,000 rupees lesser than the market price, and every dealer purchased those products, and we succeeded in that. This is not our first time. We are creating a company, and we are going to distribute everything along with that. So it's very simple. Sir, one second. I have heard a lot of positives. I don't want positive. Sir, Saket sir, can you give me that one negative point which you want to address, sir? Anything.
मैं conclude कर लेता हूँ. अभी conclude कर दूँ.
A critical question.
No, I want to take the feedback from him, sir. Please.
Senthil, I mean, this is not to demotivate you. Let me make it very clear. It's a critical remark. I'm just trying to, rely on the past. The approach which you are trying to take right now is a socialism approach, which this country took, under the leadership of Jawaharlal Nehru, and he tried nationalizing everything, from airline to hotels to, running PSUs. Now, what is the fate of that? I'm only worried on that attempt. Today, importing, distributing is not CCL's strength, which you're trying to create. Your strength is selling to end customers. If you want to take the advantage of combined procurement, as Puneet said, you could have approached any of the NDs and said, okay, this is our total requirement. Can you import under our brand? Rather than forming your own company. Because the moment you form your own company, you are actually trying to step into shoes where you do not have experience, and they will pinch you.
Correct, sir.
That is what
I agree. 1 second, sir. I want to answer, sir. Because, sir, it's very simple. See, all these days we shouted, and the way you asked me, we approached all the vendors and said, boss, we are already fainted. Please help me. Because with this pricing, we can't able to get into market. Because every day, our credibility is under task. For the past 15 days, the customer who bought from me, now he is saying that you are a cheater and you have made a lot of money from me. We have completely ruined out of this business, boss. What is left out? So, if it is going to be a failure, yes, let us take it in a positive way. Let us see.
Can I now please, can I say something on this? Because for this project, I was also with him. Okay? Now, in my opening session, I told, we want to create our own brand. Okay? It's a very small brand now, what we are talking right now. We are talking about a national brand. So then what will happen then? See, on our shoulder, this all brands have become. They use our shoulders. Why cannot create our own brand? It's not a big thing. Why you want NDs? We have many artists sitting here. I am one of the NDs. Come on, I'll distribute his product. I'm with him.
And one more thing, tomorrow
I'll distribute. I'll ready to take loss, any loss. If he says, I want to start, I'm with him.
Boss, one more thing I want to add. Tomorrow, every brand is going to come and say that, boss, we will be with you. We will never support this online. If anybody supplies online, we will take care of. You please drop down this project. If they are ready to sign the MOU, we are ready to close this Conclave company. We are willing to work with you guys, but you are not allowing us to work. You are as such, you are ready to kill each and every dealer community. Only few distributors and national distributors, that too, they are earning very little margin. Are you going to work for them? The whole dealer community wants that. What is that we are thinking here? We have to come out with some solution. Otherwise, this Faiita, this Conclave, this company, this Conclave, nothing is going to work out. See, today, why 500 DD already came? Because they have confidence this will get definitely succeeded in the market. Otherwise, nobody will give money here. It's a hard-earned money of everyone. Nobody is allowed to. Yes, sir. Excuse me.
Was the product what we selected?
Each DD amount for formation it is 2,000 rupees and for the procurement it is 20,000 rupees.
See, one thing I would like to clear it here, very clear. See, commercial part can be discussed separately. First, are you willing to have your own brand or not? Very first point. Pass khatam then. Second, everything will be solved. We can appoint regional distributor, we can appoint, there are the agent in the worldwide, they will supply to you. There are service agencies. Everything can be done. I have created my own brand. I am doing it right now. I took him to the factory who is supplier of, just give him a name. They are supplier of that companies. And he is friend of mine for 20 years. The price what they got it, shocked, 40%, 50% lower than the other brand. If they can make 30%, let's have a trial. Just try. Once you succeed, 2 product, 4 product, 10 product. We are not talking of Canon, HP, no, we are not talking. Let them fight on the online. We have to create our own brand. Brand has been created by us. Nobody else can do it.
Otherwise, forget about the components and other thing. Come out with the security system which is available in the market right now. If anybody knows any of the security products available, if you say 1 year, 1.5 years back, all came because of we all dealing with those brands. Okay, and thank you for giving me this opportunity. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Hello.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, Mr. Santhil. You have created a new fire in IT industry. और सिर्फ आपके लिए मैं कहना चाहता हूं संथिल, क्यों डरे कि जिंदगी में क्या होगा,
स्टार्ट कर देंगे बिल्कुल।
हर वक्त क्यों सोचे कि बुरा होगा, बढ़ते रहे मंजिलों की ओर हम, कुछ ना भी मिला तो क्या होगा, कम से कम तजुर्बा तो नया होगा। Friends, after listening from Mr. Santhil about the key studies, how Chennai is making a brand, and which you all accepted that. Now we have another speakers on SME chapter, a new opportunity in Faiita. And the speakers are Mr. Murli Krishnan, he is a managing director NJ Data Print Private Limited, and also he is a member of Advisory Council HPC, and Mr. Praveen Kumar from Apricots. So please welcome Mr. Murli and Mr. Praveen for SME chapter, a new business opportunity. Sir.
Good afternoon, sir. I don't require a mic. Am I? I'm associated with so many organizations like City, Rotary, and other things. Before starting my topic, my seniors used to say me, that doesn't mean I'm old, just touching 60. I'm a young boy. My seniors used to say, whenever you're addressing any meeting or a gathering, don't take 3 slots. That is the first slot is the inauguration slot, because most of the seats will be empty. So you are going to stick to the chairs.
Second is, don't take the slot immediately after lunch, because पेट भर गया. Third slot is, don't take the slot which is fag end and touching your cocktail dinner. मैं ये क्यों बोला कि आपको हंसते हंसते अगर पेट भर गया तो भी, if my Hindi is not correct, please excuse me, because there is a saying in Sanskrit, anabhyase visham vidya. We are not using Hindi language every day, day to day, as we use in North India, but still I'll try to use my शुद्ध हिंदी. अगर कोई गलत रहा तो क्षमा कीजिए. मैं इसलिए बोला, we should not take the 3 slots, is to make you happy and cheer and forget about your drowsiness or your tummy is full. If I say today India is IT hub, Silicon City, blah 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 blah, ये नाम किनसे आया? Who brought this name? Can anybody say? Can anybody say that who brought this name? I will be proud to say those people who are sitting here, those people who are
in Faiita family, from past 3 decades or less than 3 decades, maybe 2 decades, we brought that name. It is you people brought this name as Silicon City. The reason is, today you say HP, I am a proud person of Intel. Today I said Intel has come today. About 2 or 3 decades back, no Intel, no Microsoft, no chassis, no motherboard manufacturer, no OEMs in India. People like our president, people like so many people who are here, including me, we used to get either grey market, whatever market is, we used to bring the material, we used to integrate it, we need to put all the solutions. We don't know how to install the OS or what it may be, but still we learned by ourselves. Today, we brought this country to this level. Why I said is, if people like us cannot do a project or anything in this country, nobody can do in this earth. We have so much capacity. Will you all agree? Yes. Will you all agree? Yes. Let it be your what has Mr. Sendel said, or whatever projects you are talking about, your OLS and other thing, we can do it, we will do it, we are doing. Now, I am going to start, given a chance to talk on advantage under SME. Mr. Praveen? Yeah.
Well, Mr. Murali, could you just please tell me about what is SME in a two-liner?
SME is a very big subject. According to me, for this better SME base is a person who can give the hardware and the software, that is total solution, from his warehouse or from his workshop to the customer. Is SME.
Well, you mean to say that our friends who have come here today for this event or all belong to SME group?
Definitely. Majority of the people are SMEs here, but they don't know. Just like when a lotus is there, we say lotus is representing the goddess Lakshmi. But वो कहाँ रहता है? It will be in a कीचड़ के तालाब में रहता है. But we are all lotus. We have the capacity. We are having money with us. We have brain with us. We can do it.
Well, that's really good and interesting. But I would also like to know, whom do you feel that we, the SME, should get in collaboration with so that we could improve our categories of business?
Yes. Here, whatever these OLS people are saying and whatever talk you are having, a manufacturer, or let it be Intel, I am talking from the top people to the lowest person, let it be Intel or anybody, whenever he manufactures, or I start manufacturing unit, or somebody wants to manufacture unit, self-confidence or overconfidence will be there, that जो भी कितना भी मैं manufacture करता हूँ, मैं sell करता हूँ. When he starts manufacturing, starts selling it, over a period of time, maybe 6 months or 1 year, he can sell with his efficiency only 30% or 40%. बाकी बच जाता है 60%. Who will sell it? If he is not selling it, if the product is not going out of his factory or warehouse, whatever it may be, it is a loss. Then whom to believe? Who is the God? Who is my well-wisher for OEM or the SMEs? It is the partners, channel. If channel is not there, we are not there. Few people may be against Intel, but I am saying, today Intel is having the top name because they are the only organization in this country, they have sold the product only through their partners. Certain organizations, I don't want to name the people, you all know, they say it is our key customer. They are international business partners. They have signed a contract in Dubai. They have signed a contract like that. They take snatch our customer because we work the groundwork. End of the day, when it comes for the closing the order, the principal will take the order. But Intel has not done it. So like that, SME has to depend on the channel. If channel is not there, SME cannot grow. That's the reason. Okay. Now I'll take further. In the afternoon session, there was so many topics about our Indian Prime Minister's projects. After knowing that, I thought I need not go in depth in these projects. The pet projects of Make in India, Digital India, Skill India, and so on. What is the trick here? A SME, if I have SME and my friend is having SME, we are not able to approach the government the way it has to be approached. If we go as a group, the done is too much. Like in Anantapatmara temple in Trivandrum, you saw there was a raid and they opened 2 doors and they got so much gold. Like that, Government of India, not only this present government, the previous government and so many other governments have done so many benefits to the SMEs. Now when we are talking about Skill India, I, as an individual, with 4 other partners, have started this work. It is a pilot project for Government of India. Once that project is through and certified by the Government of India, this will be the consultant for the Government of India, so that we will ask for the tender and take the people. Like that, when we become united, all SMEs become united, then the projects which are there, cable laying and next so many other projects which is there, whatever it is there, we have the strength, we have the technology, we can show that we are the people like this and we want to do this. Like that, we can take all the projects, pet projects of present Prime Minister. Here I would like to say, we the people who are sitting here are the Faiita members. We are not having any caste feeling. We are not having any color feeling. We are not having any languages feeling. We don't have any political feeling. Today it may be Modi, tomorrow it may be XYZ, day after tomorrow somebody. Whichever year, whichever government is there, whatever benefit is there for SME, we have to grab it, and number of projects are there for SME. Next.
Well, friends, today we had a lot of speakers who was talking about that we have to get in touch with the government for the projects which is running on for SME. These are only the few projects which has been highlighted over here. So, the opportunity is missed by most people because it is dressed in overalls and looks like work. This has been told by Thomas Alva Edison. I hope everybody knows who is he, right? So the few projects which is there in South India, 1, IT and BPME Make in India. What created this opportunity is level of demand from Indian IT services in US and Europe, increase in ICT incentives within the central and state government, the trust areas, SMAC, that is social mobility, analytics and cloud. The value of this is on 14,625 million. And then comes the one which is running now with the PM Mr. Modi has announced the Digital India. That is nothing but our optical fiber network connecting 2,50,000 villages in India. The phase 2 completion is in December 15 and project completion is in 2017. Need to connect remote locations and rural regions to the mainstream economy through high-speed internet services. The trust area, e-Kranti, for bringing in e-governance, mobile governance in the country. The value is nothing but 1,000 million. Would you not feel is really interested? Yes? No? I hope everybody are waken up, right?
Yeah, next slide. Hope my talk was not making you alert. Now here, when he said few products, there are so many other 2 products like Skill India and Model Village. What is Skill India? Hope you know. If you want, I can explain in 2 lines. If not, I can pass on to the next message. Shall I? Okay. Skill India is a platform where ERP, hardware and cloud, everything is being set up with the nodes of more than 6 lakh people utilizing at one time across the country. That is a project. Okay. The project is brought by some IAS officer or some technical team and other thing. But implementation, they cannot do. It is you people have to do if you are becoming SME. If you are becoming SME, we will say that these are the people who are SMEs. They have to be certified and they have to get the job. Instead of the third person who has done nothing and just bring the material and throw it and go. No. I said one word when introducing my name. I should not use this, but still I am not selling my product or anything. I am saying the fact which is happening in this country. My name was introduced and said Advisory Board for HPC, High Performance Computing. Intel is the chairman, IBM, Dell and HP. These people are the board and I am also a board member. But these 3 people, when they quote in India, they quote the hardware and they take the software cost, implementation cost from me, they add it and they give the project to me, they supply the hardware. That means I am also getting money. So when you get the technology and you are certified as a Skill India, your name will be listed there because we are creating the database. The person who is in that each state, because I am doing in one place and I am giving a sample. Once that is over, what type of ERP, what type of, that is one business. That is a Skill India as a business. Afterwards, The people who are SMEs in each state, what proficiency he is having on technology, what implementation he can do, everything will be listed, which in few other slides you will come to know how it is already implemented this technology in defense in India. Next. SMAC is so much profit, benefit is there, and it goes in millions of money we can approach because we are working in SMAC only. Next. Yeah, you can tell in E-Kranti if you want, or else I'll tell. E-Kranti. I had done a good project in E-Kranti in Karnataka. The first world recognized Bhumi project, the land records sort of thing, was done in Karnataka. Out of the entire state, Karnataka, I had done 98% of the total implementation was done by my company. The reason why I am saying my company is that I don't want to show that I am great. No. I know and my team knows how to talk to the government, grab the opportunity for SMEs. It is a skill of talking. It is how you, what you call, people use different words. So how you bracket the government, the ministry and take the opportunity for SME. SME has n number of projects, n number of profits. I have the product, I have the solution to it, you do it. I have there was one meeting in Intel, they said, hey Murli, आप बोल रहे सभी the laptop is going to come into your OLS, वो आ गया, ये आ गया, कल server आ गया, तो because I'm only server person. I do only server, sit server, eat server, sleep server. So server and server solution. Then solution बोल रहे हैं ना, can the OLS people can give solution? No, no. If you all have the intention, I'm not degrading anybody, all are my brothers and if at all ladies are there, sisters. Okay, with due respect to you all, if anybody wants to become a trader to SME, yes, I have the project with me. I can do for you. I can give a free training to these people to convert a trader to SME. Because here, क्या है? आपके पास पैसा है, brain है. Only thing is, you have to, as my president was saying, I can bring the project, 4-5 आदमी मिलो. That's why I didn't know till today's afternoon. See, everybody has a technique. Everybody has an interest. इधर क्या है? We have to join together. Once we join together, sky is the limit for us. Nothing, there is no, whatever I have, 10 slides or 20 slides or 100 slides, that's nothing. In SME, when compared to any other this thing, you have, because tomorrow if some factory is going to come, see, every state, they are saying, invest in Karnataka, invest in Tamil Nadu, invest in Bihar, like that they are saying. End of the day, when they come, they require a supporting organization. You are already existing organization. You can become ancillary to them also, along with your product. So you can still grow. So the growth is abundant and you can't, sky is the limit. Next.
Friends, believers, there's almost 32 crores of e-transaction per month as per the data which is given on 34/2015. And if you see those colors, that 15 points which has been providing services, 10 is providing services partially, 4 under implementation, and the other 4 with the purple is design and development, which basically means for the development on villages. Right?
Here this schematic I had shown, this is Skill India schematic. A person, I'm not, these are hypothetical words I'm using. Assume that you are tapping a person with some skill in nook and corner of a Kerala part. And you require a person somewhere in Assam. And if that person is flagged, whichever area what it is, the end of the day, the Assam person will come to know that that person is available in Kerala. Then he will be contacted. This is a small 2-line how Skill India is going to work. For example, you are expert in optic fiber laying. I want to do in Bihar and you are a person selected in, you are listed in Bihar. Instead of asking XYZ, aap karte kya, no. They will go here. If you are listed there, how you are listed? Because you are SME. Because you are not a trader alone. You know how to implement it. And you know what type of grade of quality of wire, the optical fiber you have to give. What type of crimping you have to do. Everything you know because you are SME. So like that, your name will also be coming there. This is the way that the trader can become SME. This is the opportunity what the government is giving. Once you are in the list, then I need not to say, once your name is there with some department, they keep on sending love letter, the same way they will be giving business to you. Next. Yeah, This one project we worked, but we could not do. I am in some other organization. By the time we entered there, this has given to a private project, private party. He is not in Faiita or X or Y organization. This organization in Gujarat, this CCTV and other thing in a village project of our Prime Minister. So this went off. Why I showed this photograph is, this slide is, we lost this contact. Why we lost this is, we don't have people there. I don't have people, or my team, whatever working, they don't have people there. Okay, no problem. Okay, I want to work, I'm a young boy, I don't want any help. Okay, so if people are there across the country, the opportunity, whatever government is giving, it will not give today, it will give forever. Every government keeps on giving the project because they want, particularly as our president was saying, next to Rajiv Gandhi, Modi has given this IT growth. When this opportunity has come, we have to open. Lakshmi, हमारा घर के सामने खड़ा है. Open the door, take Lakshmi into your house, be rich. Next. Yeah, smart cities. I have taken only a few samples of South India, like Karnataka, Telangana, ये सभी दिया है. The projects, once again here also, we are already doing the groundwork that it has to come to SMEs. And we are working is little successful. We want to take only for SMEs. We don't want to give to any other third party who is from abroad or having $500 million turnover, $10,000 million. No, the conditions we are putting that he should be a small scale industry, MSME. Those conditions we are putting, we are trying to get it so that it comes to only the people like us who have brought the IT in your country. Next. And ये भी निकाल दो. Next. Yeah. This is one more area. If I say this, hope one of my friend who is there from Mysore, Mr. Arun, he may raise his eyebrow. This is not only one side of MSME funding of 1 crore with a collateral. There are n number of projects. For example, if my friend has a project, he has invested about 4 crores as per records. Underline, 4 crores as per records. And the project is not through. He requires few more funds for IT R&D. Government will give 50% of the invested value as the funding. I am saying second point, second project. With his no interest, when I come to my friend with those people, कितना साल होता है साहब वो प्रोजेक्ट करने के लिए? अभी 6 साल होता है सर, मगर मुझे तो आप 4 करोड़ इन्वेस्ट किया है, मैं 4 करोड़ देता हूँ, 2 करोड़ देता हूँ. No interest for 4 years. They'll wait for 4 years, no interest. This project came when Rajiv Gandhi was there. Nobody is taking except few people, maybe about 10 or 20 people have taken this project from ministry. I say बहुत कुछ है, सुविधा बोलने को नहीं होता है. It is thousands and thousands of सुविधा is there only for SMEs. And when you are talking as SME, I told what is the fundamental lines, the basic line, line में जो है, if they are within that line, they get it. Sorry, I was also a trader. If I continued that same trader even today, I cannot become SME. I cannot get the facility what this government is giving. Next. And बहुत सौदे है, because my time is short and मुझे एक नाम है, ज़्यादा बात करता हूँ. Yes, ज़्यादा बात कर दिया मेरे ख्याल से. If you are benefited with this talk, SME is the backbone of next generation. SME is the next generation का backbone है. They are the people who are going to mint money. Yes, when I said we started fiddling around, taking the motherboards without the principal or software सभी डाल के PC with 640 KB memory, no hard drive, with 5.25 inches का 2 floppy drive के दे होते. That time we are selling at the rate of 1,60,000, 1,75,000 was the market rate. No hard drive. I'm telling you, with CRT monitor of this thing, yeah, green color ka. Okay. So that time we had 80,000 or 65,000 to 80,000 was a margin. अब margin कम हो गया. The reason is we are fighting each other. आपको printer मिला 8,000 को, so he wants to sell for 8,500. I know the same customer. This customer, I will sell for 8,200. दूसरा आदमी मालूम हो गया, उसका पास पड़ गया, स्टॉक पड़ गया 3 दिन से या 4 दिन से, he has to pay some money, he will sell it for 8,000. Like that it's happening. But once you are in SME, SME is your own product. You are the master of it. Yes, we can work your SME in such a fashion that today President was saying, but we have already done a project. Okay, I can match the entire country who manufacture what. For example, if somebody is manufacturing a server in Delhi, he wanted a SMPS, he is getting from Taiwan. Somebody in Kerala, Tamil Nadu, he is in SMPS, not for your product. You will be mapped to him and he will say, can you manufacture like this? Because you don't want to wait for the Taiwanese to send the SMPS to you. Warranty and so many blocks. So like this, the sales of SME is possible if we all united together. Thank you, President. Before I could close, I have one talk. There is a song in Hindi which I may not sing properly, but still I'll try to say, very old song. No, बाद में छोड़ो कल की बातें, कल की बात पुरानी, नए दौर से वो है ना, हम हिंदुस्तानी, I want this word, we are all Indians. We should be proud that we are Indians. We should make this SME the backbone of our country, not make in India, we have to make money. That's the thing. Thank you, sir.
Well, friends, we really thank you for the patience, and I would like to thank the President of Faiita and Conclave for giving us an opportunity to come from south, that's Karnataka, to north, KOLKOTA. It's been really a great pleasure to come and meet you all. And a special thanks to Mr. Nalin Patel, the past President of AIT and the founder of FIDAC Karnataka. So we are really with you. Thanks for giving us an opportunity to come and talk about SME over here. Thanks a lot.
Thanks, I'll give to you one more. Before that, I would like to ask Mr. Murli, right now you are advisor to MATE, right? You are advisor to MATE. Will you join Faiita from now? He will open a chapter called Faiita SME chapter, and Murli will assist us for this. And you leave MATE and join us. Come on, hip hip, hip hip, hip hip.
Can I take 1 second, sir? I am committing not as a president. I am committing because I am a part of Faiita, because I am AIT joint secretary. Then Nalin Patel was there. I am FIDAC joint secretary. I am Karnataka state president. Now they are deciding me as a South India president for MATE SME. I will be there in this post. I am committing in front of everybody. 5 तारीख को ours is the only organization we meet in every month, because that is a way we have to understand the problem. I will take this post today, but till 5th I will be a president of MATE SME, and my fees and I want to know what problem whatever information I have to be a spy also. I will be there till January as a member, and next further I will not become a member there. I am cutting my card with this post.
So MATE 9 will now be joining with Faiita with us as a SME chapter, and I am thankful to Murli and his team to come all the way from Bangalore, and you are from today, you are Faiita
SME team.
Yes.
So myself and Praveen will be in this team. Okay, we will be working exclusively only for SME. We will give the report, everything, whenever your meeting is there, we will work it, and further meeting we will have with you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah, Nalin ji, kuch bola yaar. Are you happy? Because you wanted my service to be done for Faiita.
Yes.
And I'll tell one more thing.
I will not forget. Nalin introduced to me.
To be recognized.
Nalin
he was pushing me. 1 second, sir. Both them were pushing me to join here, but I was not hesitant. I was not fully equipped to talk like this and take the job. Now I am ready to talk to your Prime Minister and knock the door, because I have Faiita.
See, as we all are, majority members are in SME and all, so it is going to increase our strength. So SME chapter which we are coming out in Faiita, it is increasing our strength, and it is going to help us lot in the future. Thanks.
Hope I'm in time, sir. Yeah.
I request everybody to please.
Please
give a big applause to Mr. Murli and Mr. Praveen. for giving us a very good presentation on SME. Friends, now it's a time for surprise. A new business opportunity for Faiita members. Even I don't know what is the new opportunity, who is coming, who is giving the presentation. It's a totally surprise, and one and only one man who knows about that, and that is our president, Faiita president, Mr. Champak Bhai. So Champak Bhai, आके surprise खोलिए, पिटारा खोलिए.
Thank you, Navin ji. Dear friends, in the morning in the opening session I told I'll give some surprise to you. We are going towards creating our brand. We want to see that we grow together. हरी भाई, गैस करो इस इंडिया के अंदर कौन सी कंपनी ने 5 फैक्ट्री चालू करने का प्लान कर लिया है? गैस 5 factories in the country. Who is the largest ODM in the world? Huh? No. How it can be? Largest ODM. It is. You are right, it is Foxconn. And we have brought here the representative from Foxconn, and I am talking to him for last 1 month, and we have mutually agreed to have a tie-up with Faiita and Foxconn. So are we shy or afraid? What we can sell? I want to ask you all. We are IT players, okay? If I tell you, can you sell mobiles? Will you do? with Faiita brand. तैयार हो? हाथ ऊपर करो. कितने लोग रही है? I am talking Faiita, only Faiita. Here I am Faiita. Okay? Will you sell TV? TV बेचेंगे? बेचेंगे ना? Hello. Laptop, tablet. Come on. So I will now invite Mr. Nick Chen, who is here all the way from Taiwan and is living tonight to Taiwan. We welcome him and he will present us. Thank you. Huh? Yes.
Okay, but I need my presentation. No, it's not mine. Can I have my presentation? You are not present. Okay. Yeah, this one. Can I use the microphone?
Call a mic.
Huh? Yeah, that's okay. Is it okay? Hello, good afternoon. My name is Nick. I work for Foxconn and I belong to the president office. Our founder, Terry Guo, is our founder and also our chairman. As you already know, Foxconn will going to invest in India. And today I'm gonna to introduce you Foxconn and also will tell you what's next at Foxconn. And also, I also want to discuss with you what kind of this opportunity we can do the collaboration with Faiita. And you already know the Chief Minister say Make in India, Digital India, Clean India, and Skill India. But Foxconn, actually last month, our founder, our chairman Terry Guo had a personal meeting with Mr. Modi. And he suggested we also have to do the high-tech India and also export India. This Foxconn we are going to do within 5 years. I have to excuse me. My English is not very good, so please, if any question, please feel free to ask. This is my today's outline. The first, I'm going to introduce you briefly about Foxconn, and the second, I will tell you what's next at Foxconn. The third part, and last but not least, is the collaboration with Faiita. Thank you. Thank you. A lady called Ms. Manoj, she doesn't know Foxconn, so I probably have still to introduce our organization. Actually, Foxconn do every IT thing and also server or pretty much everything IT industry. We already #1 in the world. Actually, our original name is called Honghai, but I think a few people know our real name is called Honghai. But in China, we are well known as Foxconn. The Fox mean our chairman. He wants us to act like Fox. We have to be smart and fast. The second part is the CONN, C-O-N-N. C-O-N-N stands for connector, because we start from connector. We can in 30 years ago, we can imagine what we're going to become right now. So we shorten our name of a subgroup into a single letter. For example, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. The reason we're doing so is because sometimes different subgroup can set up a project team to get big opportunity of big customers. So I think as 3 years ago, our chairman proposed a project called iceberg project, because we really believe, I think the product in the future, every product has to be displayed. Everything has to be displayed. So iceberg project means your device. Thank you. So we classify product by panel size. Actually, it's not by panel size. It's the distance between device and your eyeball. The closest one will be screen 0 and screen 1. Screen 0 will be wearable device, such as a smart watch or smart wearband. So our subgroup A manufactured for iPhone and also Huawei phone and also Xiaomi phone. And we will going to manufacture for Micromax maybe this year or next year. And our subgroup B, we manufacture for tablet, which is iPad and also Lenovo Pad. Actually, every pad was manufactured by Foxconn. And our subgroup C, we don't manufacture finished good, but we focus on mechanical part. For example, the iPhone case, the front case, the rear case, the metal case, plastic case, every cover was manufactured by subgroup C. And subgroup D, basically PC industry, such as laptop and desktop. And subgroup E, in charge of everything with a large panel, because we really believe everything in the future needs a panel. I can make example. When the time you get up, you brush your teeth, and you can use your mirror to display today's top news. That's the thing we believe it will happen within 5 years. And subgroup F and subgroup G in charge of cloud and server. F is more about the software, and G is more focused on hardware. On the other hand, we also doing online business, e-commerce. But actually, in Foxconn, we are really can use it to losing money in the beginning. Because in China, we try to do e-commerce. But Foxconn cannot losing money in the beginning. Because if you do e-commerce, you have to losing money first. So, for Foxconn, H2 is very, very small right now. And INJ, in terms of investment and also human resource, something, nothing concerned with the manufacturing. And subgroup K, they in charge of large panel. For example, Innolux, which is the number 3 panel factory in the world. It also was belong to Foxconn. Subgroup L, they manufacture accessory such as USB, DDR socket, CPU socket, everything. Actually, basically Foxconn was combined 13 subgroup. Next page, please. In this page, I want to introduce is what problem we are going to face. Foxconn face a serious problem, just like a lot of people in China. Because as you may see in the beginning, we produce connector and cable assembly in the beginning. Then we try to gain business from PC industry. Then we manufacture for more than 80% of worldwide PC. But the profit is losing. So we turn our target into commercial part. So we start producing consumer products such as PS3, PS2, PS4, Xbox, Nintendo, and also PSP. Everything consumer, we manufacture that. We also expand to server industry. I will explain later, and I will show you what this thing will concern to Faiita. And you can see our last year, our consolidated revenue, annual revenue is 140 billion US dollar. Now we're facing a serious problem is what's next for Foxconn. We have nothing more can increase our revenue because we already manufacture everything in the world. So the big problem right now is what's next for Foxconn. Next page, please. So I think maybe we should use the Foxconn display because the resolution is too low. I can barely see the picture. So actually, Foxconn manufacturing everything. But we even manufacture robot. It is interactive robot. It's a social robot. It's already mass production in Japan and also selling in Japan. It will go into launch in China within 2 years. It probably will come to India within 5 years. And we also help Apple and Google to produce their EV car. From that time, it might sound like very stupid. We do believe after 10 years, Mercedes-Benz and BMW will be killed by Apple and Google because engine technical will be not critical in the future. So we believe in the future, a car should be like an iPhone plus 4 wheels. So everything will concern with only software. Hardware will be a minor part. So what's next for Foxconn? Because we already have everything. But right now, the next big thing is big data. Because everything right now is connected to the internet. So IoT will be the future. And IoT can make profit. So what we're going to do is we will accumulate big data. Everyone here talking about big data. Every company talking about big data. But actually big data can be achieved in a short term. So you have to be a big company. A big company to big enough accumulate a lot of enough data and enough time to accumulate critical data. So big data is the first step. Next step is we are going to find valuable data, a small data that is valuable, that can selling, that can making profit. That's the reason we plan to come India, because hardware is our expert, but we are really lack of software ability. Yes, next. Actually, Foxconn already do OEM, JDVN, JDSN, and JODN. I can make a simple example. JODN means Foxconn vs Apple, because Apple took most of the profit of our company. So Foxconn will going to try to join design with Apple, because we have ability to make a beautiful case and also a lot of technology that Apple might not be able to do. So that's the reason we will do JODN for big brand. And we also like to do the IIDN. IIDN means we can help you to produce a unique design. And this kind of unique design can be high-tech. And high-tech design can help you to sell easier. Next page, please. And this is the collaboration with Faiita, because we were going to provide high-tech India and export India. Actually, we were going to build a panel factory in Gujarat, and also we will build a big campus in Mumbai. I think that will happen within 3 years. Our campus will begin to start. Then once Foxconn arrive, then a lot of supply chain will come. And what we really face right now, because in China, everybody knows Alibaba, and Alibaba is killing, actually is destroying the SME in China. SME in China basically is a lot of state. They already broken, but the news didn't show up because the government just covered. So Foxconn signed an agreement with China government. We try to cooperate with SME. We help them to develop their own brand of device. We can help you to develop some kind of product like iPhone, but use your own brand. And Foxconn can provide resource for product development, assemble, and manufacturing. But what we require is a good design and evolution design with the creativity. As long as you have a beautiful design or beautiful idea, you can come to us. We can help you to make it kick to real. So we are going to transfer Mumbai to be an incubator of startup and new device and technology. So everyone has a chance to become Steve Jobs in India. That's what we already doing in China. Is already have 2 or 3. Actually, it's a small and medium-sized enterprise, but they provide a beautiful idea. We will going to launch that product in October 11. It will be a big news, maybe next month. Yes, you will see some news for it. And next page. If you have any question, please feel free to ask, because I'm not quite sure am I explain real clear. What I mean is that IIDN product we can provide to everyone here. We already have a lot of product can be used as your own brand, because we still lack ability to sales and marketing. So we already have something like an AIO, mini PC, monitor, laptop, tablet. We have high-end, we have entry level. You can use as your own brand or the brand we promote. For example, we also franchise a brand like Infocus. Actually, it's use our founders' personal money, because if we use Foxconn as a brand, I think Apple will not happy. So he used his personal money to invest a brand called Infocus. And also Nokia, we are trying to franchise for them. We selling and marketing for them. Every product was designed and also manufactured by Foxconn, but only sell in China. It called the Nokia N1. It's a tablet. It looks exactly just like the iPad mini, and selling very well. That kind of thing can also happen in here. As long as you have a good idea, good product, or good design idea, we can make it happen. And also we have a lot of resources to make a TV. We can make it 24 inches to 120 inches. Actually, what Foxconn really lack of the thing is selling and marketing. Also, we lack of software ability. And that's the reason we try to come to India. Okay, IIDN stands for Integrated and Innovation Design Manufacturing. For example, ODN is we design for you, and IIDN means we design for you, and that kind of design will be unique design. Only you have it. That means the IIDN with the innovation. Because some kind, for example, iPhone. So iPhone 6, the case is actually it's very difficult to manufacture, but it will be very simple for Foxconn to manufacture it. So if you come out some idea for new design or new appearance, new ID, new material to make it, Foxconn will make it happen. That's why we say IIDN.
Nalini, would you like to ask something?
Excuse me.
Yes.
You will give the hand holding till I start manufacturing, or I'm here? Okay. You are going to give hand holding till I manufacture, or you are giving SKD and giving the schematics for my manufacturing, if I start it?
Actually,
I'm not talking for me. Hope you have heard my discussion. I'm talking as SME, because now the president has given the SME in charge to me. Whatever my people is going to manufacture, I have to take care that they have to be getting success. And I will be doing the marketing to them. That is my area. But how you are giving to our members? Is it SKD, CKD, or you are giving full technology till hand holding till they manufacture themselves?
Actually, in the beginning, we'll do the SKT, CKT in the beginning. But everything we will move from China to India. We will try to everything make in India and come from India. But it's a little bit hard to achieve within 3 years. Yes.
Whether the equipment, you will be putting any shares here with these people here? You will be joining financially?
Excuse me, I'm not getting it.
Is it a partner venture? कैसा करता है, sir? Whether they are going to share with the finance and start the work with us, because
Okay, business model with Faiita. Actually, Faiita, I have to put the example to China again, because in China, online, everybody knows Alibaba, everybody knows Taobao. Actually, Taobao and Alibaba killed every small and medium-sized enterprise because they don't really focus on the quality of product. They only focus on price. And consumer, they buy this product, it may look like beautiful, but the quality is really, really poor. So that's the reason we try to help SME in China. And in India, because the thing we also doing right now, we call it Industry 4.0. Maybe 2 or 3 years ago, we can customize manufacture for our customer. But recent year, we kind of be able to do so because everything is connected together. For example, this production line now is occupied, but if the production line can communicate each other, for example, A production line, B production line, and A production line after 30 minutes, it will have 1 hour to manufacture. Then production A will put production B material into production A. It will make it happen to more efficiency, to more customized manufacture. So in that point of view, Foxconn can help you. In maybe 2 years ago, such a small and medium-sized company, they won't come to Foxconn because Foxconn have no chance to help them. We only focus on big customer. Once you reach us, we will ask you, if you have 200 million quantity demand, I can help you. But no small and medium-sized enterprise be able to do so. But right now, we already shorten, I think, decrease the quantity demand for manufacturing for you. Maybe right now, I think I make an example. I think it can be less than 1 million. Even 50K, some kind of product, 50K will be okay for Foxconn to manufacture for you. And this kind of product will look very beautiful. Or it will look like a high quality product. It will like a Sony product, Samsung product. Even you only have a 50K quantity. That's the opportunity we can provide by Foxconn with Faiita. On the other hand, Foxconn really try to want sales and marketing because we want to accumulate big data more than manufacturing data. We also want selling data and marketing data because we believe in the future product should not come from factory. It should come from every customer. We can expect 2 months later, maybe a male 35 years old like me, we probably will like some kind of mobile phone, have some kind of function, some kind of specification. I can directly manufacture this kind of product 2 months before because we already have a big data to expect what kind of product people will like. I'm not sure, am I explain your problem?
I hope you all, sorry Nick,
yes.
Like it's not we have to wait for 3 years, or 5 years till the factory comes in full form in India. Chennai factory is already existing right now. You think in what you want to do it. We can start immediately. We can import from China, you have to plan it, decide what you want to do it. TV, mobile, laptop, what? I need one committee, strong committee who know about the products. We can talk to them, second stage, pricing, and then we can negotiate about the quantity. Ask all the state president, can they help us? And then we can move out. It's not that I'm planning for next 3 years, 5 years. Yes, in future, when they have Make in India factories, we'll be more benefited here. But we can start immediately also. Am I right?
Yes, because we still will focus our, it doesn't shoot you focus. We still have our basic revenue will from Apple, will from IBM, Cisco, every big company. And in India, we will also help Micromax, Reliance, Tata to produce their product. So we will have our revenue for fiscal, our own body. And we will have other resources to help small and medium-sized enterprise.
Any more question?
Right on TVs.
Chennai will be TV.
No, we can see TV and monitor. Bye. If you can sell TV, why can't you sell monitor and TV same?
Suppose if they are manufacturing monitor, then we can start giving order immediately. So it can, no, you ask them. See, suppose we start working with you and we place order for monitors. How much time for you to deliver the monitor? Because now you have ready factory available for manufacturing TVs. Suppose we start immediately with for monitors. So how much time it will take for you to come out with the Faiita brand?
So
Mr.
It
can start helping us brand building.
Because I believe within 3 years our campus can be manufactured in India really. Because a lot of things is too complicated to come to in this place. Because a lot of we have some consultant like KPMG. I think they didn't tell the real reality to us. They tried making money from us because India is actually is too complicated to Foxconn. So we try to move in as soon as possible, but we wouldn't dare to, because last thing yes. So Foxconn will do is in Gujarat we will set up a panel factory first, and Mumbai we will build a big campus just like China we do. Like in Zhengzhou is one campus can have 300,000 workers in single one campus, which in manufacturing quantity is very high.
Excuse me. Good afternoon. Can you do you manufacture only electronic products, or can you manufacture electromechanical products also?
Actually, only air condition, refrigerator, and also washing machine. These three kind of product we don't produce.
Electromechanical.
Yes. The other part we can do. Yes.
Okay. Thank you.
How much time it will take to bring all the product line in India?
We already have an IT product ready, but we plan to.
मतलब कि इन सेंस के जैसे कि इनकी फैक्ट्री बनो टाइम लगेगा, नो प्रॉब्लम. अभी इनिशियल का आपको चाहिए तो भी चाइना से मंगा सकते हैं हम लोग, एंड दे आर रेडी विद अस. एंड सेकंड स्टेज पे अपने कमर्शियल वो सब हम देखो इनका काम था, ये तैयार है, अब मैं आपको लाके दिया होगा, ये रेडी है. बहुत मुश्किल से तैयार होते, ओनली बड़ी कंपनियां इनके साथ टाइप होती है, कोई छोटे लोग खड़ा नहीं करते लोग, लेकिन अपना मेहनत से यहाँ तक आ गए. सो अपने को यहाँ पर नेक्स्ट लेवल पर डिस्कस करना है कि हाउ वी कैन do the first job.
But we really look forward to making India, because we know Modi may not successful on his strategy, but we will try to make it happen. Because for example, if our manufacturing capacity really get into India, then our revenue, our GDP we produce will much more than any other company. So even another chief minister step on, we still can do everything we want to do.
Yes. I have a question. What kind of televisions you are manufacturing?
For example?
Size, I mean like 20 inches, 32 inches, 24 inches.
We manufacture, yes.
No, 20, do you make less than 24 inch also?
Yes, but actually because we have our own panel factory,
yes,
so
okay.
we will prefer our own factory cut.
Okay. And
for example, the shop, they can only cut 24, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, such like
and
this.
you can give, you can deliver an order of 20, 30,000 pieces?
Yes.
How much time will it take?
It depends on the ID.
Okay.
Yes, if you want a brand new ID, it will take long. But if you use the existing ID, or you can find one in China, we can make it happen very soon, maybe within 2 months.
2 months, okay.
Yes.
I will ask for your business card to contact you later. Yeah.
Yes.
हाँ, सबका चैप्टर खुलेगा.
Hello.
Yes.
Currently, your model is Champak bhai, for you also is SKD as well as CKD, right? Because to come in the main line, it will take some time, 2 or 3 years time. So, what exactly the value addition will be from Foxconn side? Because the earlier session, what Senthil was having about the sourcing from China and getting the things done. So, what exactly the Foxconn value addition? That is one. Second, as far as branding is concerned, later on, is it going to be a co-branding, or it will be only Faiita branding? Only Faiita. So now the part one. Yeah.
What is the question? What is the question?
What is the value addition Foxconn will be doing?
See, Senthil's story was entry-level products. Here, if you want laptop, we don't have very good ODMs. If you want to go for a monitor, TVs, mobile, we don't have very good ODM. Through Foxconn, if you start, we are sure about quality. We are sure about the product. So if we go through them for high-end products, we are safe. And we don't need to go to do more R&D. Even you can do your own IDs. You can tell, I want particular type of IDs. They will prepare for us. We have to pay for the die, and we can get it manufactured for them. They already started with somebody, and I am also involved somewhere. We are starting there. But for Faiita, because we are 30,000 members, if all presidents ready, after this we can discuss. We can do a pilot program. And it's a very good program. Price, सब कुछ अच्छा ही होगा. ऐसा नहीं होगा. Without price तो कोई नहीं. See, when they are ODM for any big brand, name it, they are the manufacturer for them. So if they are, the prices will not be system for different from them. Suppose we go on entry-level PC, जैसे मुझे अरुण जी बताया था, तो we'll talk, involve Intel, we'll involve Microsoft in that, and we'll talk to them. They'll prepare for us. Like their main job is ODM. IIM तो बस ये इंडिविजुअल खुद का आईडी आपको बना के ले लो, वो भी हो सकता है. So ये अपना एक दिमाग पर होगा. Then after he goes, then we have to decide how we want to work it out. See, business opportunities are there. They're coming to us, and we want to have these all things for our future plan. ये बहुत जरूरी है.
But I have to say something, because the way we try to do this kind of business is because we try to invest someone, maybe it will become Stephen Jobs in the future. So we hope everyone here, you just put me for a bigger future. You have to find something has a quality and has a high tech. Maybe one of it will be enough. At least we look forward to have a beautiful product. For example, OnePlus mobile phone, I think they produce a good product. And if you can provide us something like this, we will make it happen. And it will definitely will better than OnePlus One. Yes, OnePlus Two also.
If every member will agree, we can have a discussion with Foxconn for the entire tie-up for their own product, whatever the product manufacturing by Foxconn. So we can have exclusive tie-up for that, whether it is a TV, whether it is a tablet, whether it is a mobile. So we can have our own brand name on that with Faiita or some other brand name. We can have exclusive right for that, and we can have a sub-distributor kind model for each states, and we can also create our own brand along with the good profits.
Please. Thank you very much, Mr. Nick Chan. Please give a round of applause, and I request Arun Dev to please give a bouquet to our guests. Really, you have opened our eyes for the new opportunity in business. We were listening a lot about the Foxconn. Today we came to know what is Foxconn and what are the products you are making. We came to know that our Prime Minister met their CEO in Singapore. We also came to know the fourth time our IT Minister, Mr. Ravi Shankar, has gone and invited you to India. And now Foxconn is ready and launching in India. That's called Make in India. Thank you once again, Mr. Nick Chan, for informing about your company. And now the second session is over, and we are on a real business session 3. And I invite on dais all the 4 committee chair, grievances committee, Mr. Pawan Jadojia, please come on dais. OLS committee chair, Karthikeyan S. Government committee chair, Mr. Mahendra Agrawal. And members committee chair, Mr. Arun Kumar De. Please come, all you sit here. One by one we will start. चार ही बुलाया सर. कभी कभी मैं भी बैठ जाता हूँ सर. सर, you are the government committee. Webcasting will be on or it will be off now? Telecast off रहेगा या on रहेगा? On रहेगा. Okay, on रहेगा. So now first we start with the grievances committee. Any question on grievances committee? Our chair, Mr. Pawanji, is here. Please ask. Forum is open for grievances committee. Mike sir, कोई देना.
अरे बाहर से बुला लीजिए ना, 2 लड़कियां बुला लीजिए, बाहर से 2 जन को बोलिए अंदर आ जाए.
Chairmen are sitting here, they will reply straight away. So question for grievances committee, any or sir, please say something about.
यार क्वेश्चन बाद में बुलवाना है यार.
ठीक है सर, सॉरी सर.
हाँ.
बंधुओं, मैं फैटा का शुक्रगुजार हूं कि उन्होंने मुझे बॉम्बे कॉन्क्लेव के दौरान चेयरमैन ग्रीवांस सेल का कार्य सौंपा. मैंने उस समय भी कहा था और अभी फिर से गुजारिश करता हूं कि मैं अपने हेल्थ प्रॉब्लम के कारण ये कार्य नहीं कर पाऊंगा. आप लोगों से मेरा नम्र निवेदन है इस पद के लिए किसी अन्य योग्य व्यक्ति को चुना जाए. और मैं ये विश्वास दिलाता हूं कि मैं फेटा के साथ हूं, था और रहूंगा. लेकिन ये जो मेरे ऊपर दिया गया है भार, इससे मुझे मुक्त किया जाए. धन्यवाद.
सबसे पहला क्वेश्चन मैं करता हूं. सर पहले मैं कर लूं. कल मैंने आपको अंकल कहा तो आप मेरे ऊपर गुस्सा हो गए.
कौन, हम?
मैं क्या अंकल लगता हूं? तो फिर एक कमेटी क्यों छोड़ रहे हैं जब इतने जवान हैं?
नहीं, छोड़ने की बात नहीं है. मैंने आप लोगों को सबको, मतलब जो नहीं जानते हैं, बहुत जो नहीं भी जानते हैं, कंपास वाले भली भांति जानते हैं कि मैं बहुत इस बीमारी के दौर से गुजरा हूं. जबकि कंटिन्यूअस 4 दिन में आईसीयू में रहा था, उसके बाद 4-5 दिन और हॉस्पिटल में रहा था. डॉक्टर ने तकरीबन जवाब ही दे दिया था कि बचने का कोई उपाय नहीं है. तो मेरे घर वालों का यही था कि भाई आपको अभी ये सब एसोसिएशन जो ये, मतलब आप रहिए, साथ रहिए, लेकिन कोई भी जिम्मेवारी नहीं लेनी है. तो मैंने बता रहा हूं मैं. हाँ. नहीं सर, डायरेक्शन नहीं. मैं बुरा मत मानिएगा. मेरा आदत है, मैं अगर कोई कार्य लेता हूं तो फिर साथ में जो है वो बहुत बढ़िया है, लेकिन खुद कर सकूं और पूरी जोर से कर सकूं, उसके बिना मुझे मजा नहीं आता. इसलिए बात, अगर मैं जिम्मेवारी लूंगा तो फिर चाहे रात हो या दिन हो, मैं वो नहीं देखता. जिसका प्रत्यक्ष प्रमाण आपके सामने है कि जब मैंने कोलकाता कॉन्क्लेव लिया कि हाँ भाई मैं ऑर्गेनाइज करूंगा तो करूंगा. हाँ, और हो सकता है उसमें कुछ त्रुटि रही हो तो मैं आप लोगों से हाथ जोड़ के क्षमा चाहूंगा कि जो कार्य, मतलब जो सवारी करते हैं वही गिरते हैं, तो गलतियां हो सकती है, इंसान से ही होती है. तो ये मेरा नम्र निवेदन है आप लोगों से. हमारे बीच बड़े बड़े नेता हैं, सारे अपने अपने बड़ा एसोसिएशन चला रहे हैं, तो प्लीज मुझे इससे मुक्त किया जाए. हाँ, मेरी जितनी एक्सपर्टी है मैं ऑलवेज साथ में रहूं और रहूंगा, क्योंकि मुझे, मेरा ये लाइफ लाइन है. एसोसिएशन जो है ये मेरा लाइफ लाइन है.
सर अभी आप कंटिन्यू करें इस कमेटी को, ऑफिस बेयर इस पर डिसीजन लेके जैसा होगा नया बनाएंगी. इस समय जो क्वेश्चंस हैं उसका आंसर दें और फिलहाल इसको कंटिन्यू करें. अभी टेम्पोररी भी डिप्टी सीएम और सीएम रहते हैं हमारे यहाँ, अभी आप टेम्पोररी हैं, पर आज तो आप इसको कम से कम कंटिन्यू करें, फिर हम लोग ऑफिस बेयर इसको सोचेंगे. लेट्स स्टार्ट.
वैसे मैं ये बता दूं कि ऑलवेज मुझे ब्लैकमेल करते रहे. ये कोई भी बात जो बोलते हैं मुझे मानना पड़ता है. चलिए, मैं टाइम क्वेश्चंस बताएं आप लोग को. कोई भी क्वेश्चन?
अरे कहाँ गया माइक?
दो भाई.
ऑन ऑन ऑन.
नीचे से, नीचे से.
दो ही है भैया.
आपकी तो पूरी 5 आदमियों की टीम है और मैंने कुछ मेल देखे हैं जिसमें वो बड़े गर्व के साथ लिखते हैं मेंबर ग्रीवेंस कमेटी. तो अगर आप इतने गर्व से लिख रहे हैं तो फिर काम भी तो करना चाहिए ना उनको. सारा काम तो आप नहीं करेंगे, तो आपकी जो टीम है उनको बुलाइए स्टेज के ऊपर जरा.
नहीं, मैं साकेत जी से ये सहमत हूं। कृपया हमारी टीम के सभी सदस्य यहाँ आए।
मेंबर्स ग्रीवेंस कमेटी में है प्रवीण धोका,
स्टॉलवर्ड,
सतपाल सिंह एब्सेंट है, अशोक जी एब्सेंट है, और हमने जानबूझकर 3 आदमी उसमें सिलेक्ट किया था। बैठे
बैठे ना, अब बैठो।
हाँ
तो 1 सेकंड के लिए आए जरा।
नहीं तो अच्छा ठीक है। तो अब प्रवीण जी हैं और सोना सिंह जी है, बाकी अशोक इज एब्सेंट एंड हम लोग एक पोस्ट छोड़े थे। हम लोग उस टाइम 4 आदमी को सिलेक्ट किए थे। तो
मिनट्स में लिखा हुआ है ना कितने आदमी हैं?
3 मैंने चेयरमैन लोग थे 3 मेंबर, अशोक, स्वर्ण सिंह एंड प्रवीण धोका। तो एक आदमी हम लोग जानबूझकर
एक कंफ्यूजन था, नॉर्थ से सतपाल सिंह जो पैट के हैं,
हाँ,
उनको इंक्लूड किया गया था।
तो सतपाल सिंह है,
शायद स्वर्ण सिंह जी तो आ गए वहां से।
ठीक है, तो मतलब ये हो गया ना। तो सतपाल सिंह, स्वर्ण सिंह, अशोक जी एंड प्रवीण धोका।
ठीक है। Please welcome the entire grievances committee who is here.
तो पवन जी, आप अपना जो आप अगर काम नहीं कर पाएंगे तो आपका जो सेकंड इन लाइन है उन सबके बारे में बता दीजिए कि भाई कैसे किया जाएगा।
बहुत अच्छा है। अभी आपको ये बता दूं कि एक पहला कंप्लेन हमारे पास कल ही आया है। क्योंकि हम लोग यहाँ व्यस्त थे और मैंने वो मेल देखी। हमारे एक सदस्य ने कंपनी को यह दिया कि हमारा ये सेटलमेंट नहीं हो रहा है और आप चूंकि नहीं कर रहे हो तो हम ये केस ग्रीवेंस कमेटी चेयरमैन पवन जयोदिया फेटा को हम ये दे रहे हैं और ये 24 तारीख को हमारे होने वाले कॉन्क्लेव में डिस्कस होगा। मुझे सुखद आश्चर्य है, उसके 15 मिनट के अंदर कंपनी का ईमेल रिटर्न आया है, अरे भाई इसका हमारा ये भी तो आप उनको बताइए कि हमारा ये भी है। तो मैंने उनसे बात किया, वो बोले नहीं सर ठीक है, हम लोग उसका रिप्लाई दे रहे हैं। तो वो अब रिप्लाई आ जाए तो उस पर हम लोग कार्रवाई करेंगे। शुरुआत तो हो गई है।
सर आप अगर अपना ईमेल आईडी वगैरह सबके साथ शेयर कर लें ताकि ये लोग आगे अपने बाकी मेंबर्स को भी शेयर कर पाएंगे भी ग्रीवेंस अगर होगी तो इस तरीके से रूट करी जाएगी।
मेरा आईडी है compasskolkata@gmail.com।
अगर इसमें एक फाइटा का आईडी हो जाए, मिस्टर अरुण कुमार डे, कैन वी हैव वन फाइटा आईडी फॉर मिस्टर पवन जजोडिया फॉर ग्रीवियंस? सो इफ देयर इज एनी ग्रीवियंस,
नहीं मैं बना दूंगा।
सो इट इज grievance@faiita.com। दिस इज व्हाट आई सजेस्ट।
Already mail ID is there, so just I will forward him. So already mail ID has been created with all the chairmen.
So please share with me. I will circulate to all the members that this is the grievance ID henceforth.
Yes.
मैं सभी सदस्यों को एक चीज बोलना चाहूंगा। ग्रीवेंस कमेटी हमारे पास वही केस आएंगे, सपोज कीजिए कि आपके लोकल कोई झमेला है, वो आपकी लोकल एसोसिएशन हटाएगी। अगर कोई मैटर आज एक स्टेट से दूसरे स्टेट के बीच में है कि भैया उस कर्नाटक का अगर तमिलनाडु के किसी डीलर से है तो वो फेटा में देगा, भाई हमारा ये है। फेटा उस एसोसिएशन को पहले लिखेगा कि भाई ये मैटर आया है, चूंकि आपके स्टेट का है, आप इसको आगे बढ़ाएं। अगर वो वहां से उसका आदान प्रदान जो भी करेंगे, उसके ऊपर जो भी आगे बढ़ेंगे, अगर वहां से कोई निष्कर्ष हमारे पास नहीं आता है तो हम उसको फिर टेकअप करेंगे और फेटा से फिर डायरेक्ट मिल जाएगी जो भी कंपनी वगैरह का है। लेकिन लोकल डीलर का मैटर, हमारे व्यावसायिक भाइयों का मैटर, उसको लोकल एसोसिएशन ही टैकल करेगा। फेटा कुछ नहीं कर सकता। नेशनल टीम कभी भी आपके वहां जाके उनसे नहीं कर सकती है। नेशनल टीम अगर आज एक कोई वेंडर, कोई एनडी या इससे कोई झमेला है तो हम लोग जरूर उसको फाइट करेंगे। और बंधुओं, मैं आपको आगाह करता हूं, आने वाले दिनों में हमें यह देखना है जिस हिसाब से एनडी एसोसिएशन स्ट्रांग हो रहा है, हमें पूरा अपना संगठन को मजबूत करना होगा और उनके साथ डायलॉग्स करने होंगे। ये आप एकदम क्लियर समझ लें। अब मैं प्रवीण जी से बोलूंगा अगर वो कुछ अपने विचार रखें।
नहीं, सब कुछ कवर कर लिया आपने। मेजरली नेशनल लेवल का कोई डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर या वेंडर लेवल का है वो इश्यू आवे तो ही ठीक है। इसमें जो आपने कवर कर लिया ऑलरेडी।
वही होता ही है, नहीं तो हम कहाँ
नहीं
वाइज थोड़ी जाएंगे। कुछ आप बोलना चाहें, कोई बंधु तो बोले। माइक दो।
पवन जी, अपने से काफी लीगल इश्यूज होते हैं, जैसे लोकल अपने से एक्साइज का कोई क्लेम्स आ गया अपने पास काफी गवर्नमेंट का, वो कहाँ इसमें जाएगा ना किसमें? लीगल सेल में जाएंगे।
लीगल सेल अगर नहीं है तो हमें बनाना होगा।
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ ना,
गिरवान सेल का काम
मैं तो
है।
गिरवान सेल ठीक है, वो तो डिस्प्यूट्स। अगर कोई फाइटा से कोई टेक्निकल हेल्प चाहिए, कोई वैट टू रिलेटेड, कोई गवर्नमेंट के कोई वी आर नॉट नोइंग बट दूसरे स्टेट में मालूम है, तो हाउ कैन यू गेट द हेल्प फ्रॉम फाइटा?
इसके लिए हम लोगों को एक लीगल सेल टैक्सेशन कमेटी बनानी चाहिए। यस, टैक्सेशन कमेटी विल।
एक्चुअली मेरा अभी क्या हुआ ना, मेरे लिनोवो से है। ठीक है, थैंक यू।
तो बंधु और कोई को पूछना है? हाँ बताइए सर। मैं बताता हूं सर,
बाद में कम्युनिकेट किया जाए, कंक्लूड होने के बाद जब मैटर सेटल हो जाता है तो सबको एज एक रोल मॉडल की तरह वो सबको जाना चाहिए।
मैं बताता हूं सर, मैं जो करता आया हूं, क्योंकि मैंने चेयरमैन गिरवान सेल कंपास में कई साल हेड किया है, और जब से मैंने गिरवान सेल का कार्यभार संभाला था, मैंने एक नया काम स्टार्ट किया था, रुपया मतलब निकालना। रुपया चाहे वो डीलर हो जो धंधे से मैं आपका मार करके भाग रहा है, उसको भी पकड़ना कि भैया पैसा दे, धंधा करना है तेरे को, तो नहीं तो धंधा मत कर बाजार में। एक कंपनियों से पैसा निकालना, एचसीएल जैसी कंपनी से 3 साल से बाकी 19 लाख रुपया मैंने निकलवाया था, जबकि हर मेंबर ने कहा था बोले एक पैसा नहीं देने वाला है। बोला बॉस अब तो समय बताएगा देगा या नहीं देगा। विप्रो जैसी कंपनी ने 72 घंटा के अंदर हमारे मेंबर का 35 लाख रुपया दिया था। उसका लीगल हेड बंगलोर से आया था, कलकत्ता, फोन आया, बोला आप हमारे सेक्टर 5 में आइए। बोला सर मैं किसी सेक्टर 5 नहीं जानता, आप मीटिंग करने आए हैं, आप हमारी ऑफिस में आइए, कंपास ऑफिस में, नॉट इन माई ऑफिस, कंपास ऑफिस। और 2 घंटे की मीटिंग के बाद उन्होंने कहा हाँ ये 35 लाख तो देना है। बोला देना है तो कल दीजिए, क्यों रोक के बैठे हैं आप? बोला सर हमारा प्रोसीजर है, 72 घंटा लगेगा। हम आर यू एग्री दैट 72 आवर्स? बोले यस। तुरंत कंप्यूटर लिया गया, एमओयू बना, बोला साइन कीजिए कि वी विल पे दिस अमाउंट विद इन 72 आवर्स। उन्होंने साइन किया। तो ये गिरवान सेल का पहला काम है कि अगर कोई चीज हम लोग करते हैं तो अक्रॉस दी टेबल उसको बैठ करके एमओयू जरूर बने, जिससे कि कल हम उसको फाइट कर सकें कि आपने ये स्वीकार किया था कि हम करेंगे। अदरवाइज क्या है, डायलॉग कर लीजिए तो हम तो नहीं आए थे या नहीं हुआ था, कुछ भी कह सकते हैं। और जहां तक आपने अभी कहा कि एक रोल मॉडल, सर मेरा ये नियम है, अगर आपने कंप्लेन मुझे किया नवीन जी के विरुद्ध, अगर नवीन जी ने इसको सल्टा दिया और आपको आपका पैसा मिल गया, तो मैं नवीन जी का नाम नहीं बताऊंगा, मैं ये बोलूंगा कंप्लेन कम फ्रॉम सो एंड सो विथ आवर मेंबर, विथ आवर ये या ए वेंडर और ए कंपनी, एंड इट वाज सेटल्ड। बिकॉज जो आदमी एक अपनी संस्था की बात मानकर एक काम कर देता है तो हम उसको अब बदनाम नहीं कर सकते। हाँ सर, नहीं सर, ये मैं इसमें डिफर करता हूं। कारण क्या है ना, फिर वो कल करेगा नहीं, बोला आपने बदनाम भी कर दिया, पैसा भी ले लिया, तो ये फिर क्या है? मेरा कहना एक ही है, पैसा लो या इज्जत लो।
इसी आलोक जी एक मिनट, इसी केस को आगे लेते हुए जिसमें आलोक जी भी इन्वॉल्व थे, लेटेस्ट केस है, नाम नहीं दे सकते हैं, मतलब ओपनली नहीं दे सकते, ऐसा ही केस था 50 लाख रुपए का, 50 लाख रुपए इन्वॉल्व था। वो केस अभी सॉल्व हुआ है लास्ट वीक, ओके, एमिकेबली सॉल्व हुआ, तो उसका नाम देने का कोई मतलब ही नहीं है। इट वाज बिटवीन चैनल एंड डिस्टी एंड सब चैनल, केस सॉल्व हो गया ऑन फेटा प्लेटफॉर्म एमिकेबली।
सर मेरा एक सजेशन इसमें यह है, मेरा एक सजेशन है, फाइटर जो भी केस लड़े, फाइटर अगर उस पर अपना नाम दे रही है, केस लड़ रही है, आदमी उसमें समय दे रहा है, वो केस कितने ही रुपए का हो, कुछ ना कुछ परसेंटेज फाइटर को आना चाहिए। ये एक डिसाइड होना चाहिए, 2% हो, 3% हो, जिसको भी रुपया पूरा मिला उसको उस परसेंटेज फाइटा को देना चाहिए, क्योंकि फाइटा ने अपना टाइम दिया, सब कुछ दिया, तो फाइटा को क्यों नहीं फायदा हो? दैट शुड बी द फंड.
सर आप एक मिनट नवीन जी,
whatsoever that you can decide. I am not saying फाइटा must get some percentage of the payment collected by grievances committee or entire फाइटा, because पूरी फाइटा टीम उसमें लग रही है. They are giving that.
नहीं, आप एक किसके लिए कर रहे हैं? आप अपने मेंबर्स के लिए कर रहे हैं सर.
सर नहीं सर, फायदा तो हो रहा है मेंबर को लड़ने में, फाइटा का खर्चा तो हो रहा है. फाइटा का ग्रीवांसेस से अगर बॉम्बे जाएगा तो किसके खर्चे पर जाएगा?
बॉम्बे किस लिए जाएगा सर?
अगर मान लिए जाना पड़ता है तो किसके खर्चे पर जाएगा? स्मॉल अमाउंट कर लें, आप 1% करें, 2 करें, कुछ तो करें सर.
सर ये पैसा लेना मेरे को तो कभी नहीं जमा. मेरे कंपास में भी बहुत बार ये उठा, जब करोड़ों रुपया निकला, बोले यार कुछ तो लेना चाहिए. बोले लेना चाहिए. व्हाट यू मीन? आप किसके लिए कर रहे हैं?
क्वेश्चन
पवन सर,
दिस इज क्वेश्चन.
सर, मिस्टर प्रेसिडेंट,
सर प्रेसिडेंट, व्हाट प्रेसिडेंट वांट टू से?
एक तो ये चीज कि हम अपने मेंबर्स के लिए अगर कुछ भी करते हैं तो देयर शुड नॉट बी एनी कॉस्ट.
यस,
ठीक है ना. 4 हम लोग आ रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, कोई मतलब नहीं. अपने एसोसिएशन और बिजनेस में बड़ा फर्क है. वी आर इन बिजनेस एंड वी आर इन एसोसिएशन. तो उस डिफरेंट को मेंटेन रखना चाहिए और इस तरह की बातों को अवॉइड करना चाहिए. सर मेरा एक सवाल है. लास्ट कॉन्क्लेव में हिमाचल से 2 सदस्य आए थे. उनका एक ग्रीवांस था HP कंपनी के साथ कार्ट्रिज को लेकर, जिसकी मेल चली थी और दुर्भाग्य से वो जानकारी शायद आप तक नहीं पहुंच पाई, है ना. जबकि आज की डेट में एक रिकॉग्नाइज्ड नेम है हम लोग सभी कंपनियों के लिए, लोकल लेवल पे भी और देश के लेवल पर भी. तो इस तरह की मिस्टेक्स अगर हमसे हो रही है, और इस बार हिमाचल से रिप्रेजेंटेशन हमें नहीं आया, लोग नहीं आए, रीजन भी कि हम उनका छोटा सा इश्यू सॉल्व आउट नहीं कर पाए. तो इस पे भी ध्यान देने की जरूरत है. और आपसे मेरी रिक्वेस्ट है कि अगर आप अपना बिजनेस चलाने में सक्षम हैं तो आप इस पोस्ट को भी चलाने में सक्षम हैं, तो प्लीज डोंट रिजाइन. थैंक यू.
ऐसा है सर, ये जो कार्ट्रिज वाली बात है, मैंने कई बार HP के बंदों से बात किया है कि आप जब आए गाए भगाए चढ़ दौड़ते हो फैक्ट मटेरियल. अरे भाई हम आपके डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर से माल ले रहे हैं, आपके ऑथराइज से ले रहे हैं, उसके बाद फेक मटेरियल. हम क्यों?
ये फेक का मैटर नहीं है, ये कुछ उनका वो इशू था इंसेंटिव वगैरह का.
नहीं वैसा मैटर कुछ भी आएगा वी विल टेक.
ये फेक मैटर नहीं था.
नहीं, मैं फेक मटेरियल पर कुछ बोलना चाहता हूँ.
उसका मेल पूरा प्रॉपर चला था और दुर्भाग्य से हमारी कमेटी के पास वो जानकारी नहीं है. मैं ये बात कह रहा हूँ.
मैं नहीं, यहाँ जब HP का बात चला तो कार्ट्रिज के ऊपर बता रहा हूँ, क्योंकि हम लोगों को HP से डायलॉग करना चाहिए कि बॉस आप सीरियल नंबर देना शुरू करें, क्योंकि आप जब तक जो ये रेड होती है, अच्छे खासे आदमी जो कि कभी जिंदगी में नहीं किया होगा 2 नंबर 3 नंबर, वो भी उसको भी अंदर ले लेते हैं. वो समझ गए? तो ये आज जिस हिसाब से हम लोगों की यूनिटी है बॉस, अगर हम भी इसको उठाएंगे तो उस कंपनियों को मानना पड़ेगा, या इसका लीगल कोई निकाला जाए कि हम उसको फाइल करें कोर्ट में कि भाई ये जो भी है कंपनी इसका कोई प्रूफ नहीं देती है, आती है कि आपका फेक है. अरे क्या फेक है? हमारे पास बिल है भाई, आप सीरियल नंबर दीजिए इस पर. हाँ तो सर वही, अरे सर आप किए हो तो इसीलिए फेटा से मदद चाहिए ना, वही तो बोल रहा हूँ. ये सब वाइटल पॉइंट्स है जिस पर हम लोगों को डिस्कस करना चाहिए, ये हमारे लिए बहुत मददगार होंगे.
हमारी ऑलरेडी रिट पिटीशन चल रही है, 3 साल हो गए हैं, तो हम तो फाइटर से मदद मांग ही रहे हैं इसके लिए. तो आपको मतलब जो मदद बनती हो आप करें. फिर मैं अपने लीगल कंसल्टेंट को पूछ के बता देता हूँ.
इस पर विचार करना चाहिए. चंपक भाई कहाँ हैं आप? हाँ, ये वाइटल रोल है बॉस, इसको आगे बढ़ाना है, क्योंकि मैं बहुत बार इसको कलकत्ता में देख चुका हूँ, कई बार मध्यस्थता करके रोका है मैंने, लेकिन हर बार ये संभव नहीं होता है. जरा माइक
कार्टेज का बहुत बड़ा मसला है.
HP कार्टेज सीरियल नंबर ऑन बॉक्स.
हाँ, इसको फाइटर को
मेंटेन mention the serial number on their invoices.
Yes.
अभी मैं आपको बोला पटना में केस हुआ, जब रेड हुआ और हम लोग थाने गए, उसको पकड़ने ले गए, तो जो एसपी रिटायर्ड था जिसने रेड किया था, मैंने उसे स्ट्रेट क्वेश्चन पूछा कि तुम वैन ह्यूजन की शर्ट पहन रहे हो, ये डुप्लीकेट है। वो मेरा मुंह देखता रह गया। मैंने प्रूफ करो ये ओरिजिनल है। बोला क्या बात करते हैं, मैं एसपी, मैंने कहा आप होगे एसपी अपने शहर के, हम यहाँ के एसपी हैं, हमको बताओ ये ओरिजिनल है कि नहीं है। वो कोई जवाब नहीं दे पा रहा। सेम वे कार्टिज का कैसे कहते हो कि ये डुप्लीकेट है, उसके बाद बिल है ना, बिल पे सीरियल है ना डब्बे पर है, तो कौन कहेगा।
अच्छा, एक इशू और हुआ हमारे दिल्ली में। एक रेड में एचपी की जो रेडिंग टीम आई, उसने एक्सपायर्ड कार्ट्रिज को भी फेक बोल दिया। जैसे किसी डीलर के पास स्टॉक पड़ा है, वो एक्सपायर्ड हो गया। तो इस केस में क्या स्टैंड लेना चाहिए? मतलब वो रेडिंग टीम आई, वो बोले जी एक्सपायर्ड कार्ट्रिज जो होती है ये नहीं रखना चाहिए शेल्फ में, इसको, इसका स्टेटस फेक के बराबर है। तो इस बारे में क्या कहना है? फिर उन्होंने ये भी बोला कि रीफिलिंग जो होती है, जैसे कार्ट्रिज को रीफिल करते ही इलीगल एक्टिविटी है, तो ये जो चीज है ये भी काउंटरफीट है। तो इस बारे में हमने तो एचपी से मांगा हुआ, उनका स्टैंड क्या है? राइटिंग में पर कोई जवाब आया नहीं। तो फाइटा इस बारे में क्या करेगा?
उनसे उसकी पॉलिसी मांगनी चाहिए कि एसपी की पॉलिसी क्या है कार्टेज के बारे में।
हाँ, कौन?
चलिए, हो गया
सर, आप वो मेल फॉरवर्ड कर दीजिए तो आगे भेज सकते हो।
ठीक है, ठीक है, आपको फॉरवर्ड करेंगे।
हाँ,
सो थैंक यू वेरी मच टू द वन क्वेश्चन। सर आपके पीछे माइक दे दे। I think this is the last question.
My question नहीं है, suggestion है कि arbitration committee, if they solve some cases, they have to share on the mail to entire committee, entire Faiita members, without mentioning the name accepted, but they should share the all cases so that they can take the precaution in their trade.
Thank you.
And it also become a success story.
अच्छा, एक बात मैं और कहना चाहूँगा विद योर परमिशन। कैन वी ऐड दिस टू थिंग्स जो एक नॉर्मल है, रीडिंग में प्रॉब्लम आती है सबको, पूरे चैनल को, कि जो वारंटी का इशू है, वारंटी टर्म्स क्लियर नहीं है फ्रॉम कंपनीज। कैन वी ऐड दिस इन ग्रीवेंस कमेटी और ऐड सम, वी कैन मेक अनदर कमेटी जिसमें हम इसको डिस्कस, कंपनी से डिस्कस कर पाएं, क्योंकि जो पॉलिसी है फॉर वारंटी, कोई बोलता है 24 आवर्स, 28 आवर्स, 48 आवर्स, सम लाइक मैं नाम ले रहा हूँ टांजन कंपनी का, दे आर सेइंग 30 डेज। अब किसी की रैम में अगर प्रॉब्लम आती है तो उसको 30 डेज की वारंटी मिलती है टांजन से, इज ए बिग वेंडर। तो कैन वी टेक अप दिस इशू ऑफ वारंटी इन ग्रीवेंस कमेटी एंड वी कैन स्पीक टू दीज वेंडर्स फॉर दीज थिंग्स। एंड अनदर पॉइंट, एक इशू चैनल में एक और आता है पेमेंट के लिए। समटाइम्स लोगों का इंटरनल डिस्प्यूट होते हैं, वो आप लोग अपने स्टेट लेवल पे डिस्कस कर सकते हैं, बट ऐसा कोई भी पार्टनर आपस में जो अगर मान लो चीट कर रहा है, जिसकी पेमेंट बाउंस हो रही है या किसी ने कुछ अपने एरिया में फ्रॉड किया है, कैन वी पब्लिश और डिस्प्ले दीज दोज नेम्स विद ओवर पार्टनर्स, ऑल पार्टनर्स इन आवर पार्टनर्स? We are not judged.
You will actually land Faiita into a problem.
No.
You see, let me explain. As far as Faiita is concerned, it is going to be a legal entity, and in case you do something wrong, Faiita can be dragged to court, not you. So if you are using Faiita, if you have been empowered, अगर आपको ये पावर दी गई है कि कोई केस सेटल करना है,
मैं सारे मेंबर से पूछ रहा हूँ।
हाँ, बिल्कुल नहीं कर सकते आप।
मैं आपको एक मिनट मैं एक बात ऐड करता हूँ। ये दो जो इश्यूज हैं हम लोग नॉर्मली अपने एसोसिएशन में डील करते हैं। वी हैव मेड वन वेबसाइट वारंटी इश्यूज, जिसमें यूजर भी आता है, कोई वेंडर भी आता है, वो वारंटी लेके आ सकता है। सेकंड, वी डू फ्रॉड्स अलर्ट। उसमें क्या होता है, जैसे अभी आप लोग करते आ रहे हैं, एमिकेबली जो सोल्यूशन देते हैं पेमेंट्स का या किसी भी चीज का, उसी के अंदर कोई ऐसा पार्टनर जो फोर्सिबली कह रहा है कि मैं पेमेंट नहीं दूंगा व्हाटसोएवर, ऐसा नाम बाकी पार्टनर्स को अनाउंस करना कि इस बंदे का फाइडा के बाद ऐसा केस आया, मान लो हमारे पास एक केस आता है जिसमें 2 पार्टियां इन्वॉल्व हैं, एक पार्टी फोर्सली कह रही मैं पेमेंट करूंगी नहीं, और फाइडा को लगता है कि ये आदमी गलत कर रहा है, टू अलर्ट अनदर पार्टनर्स कि अगर आप इस बंदे से डील कर रहे हो, नो 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 सर, मैं खाली इतना चाह रहा हूं कि जो हमारे पार्टनर्स है, कोई ऐसा पार्टनर जिसने फ्रॉड किया है, एक मिनट, जस्ट ए मोमेंट, चेक बाउंस हुआ, कुछ भी डिस्प्यूट आया आपस में,
नहीं, वन सेकंड,
नहीं, मैं बताता हूं सर, पहला हमारा काम होगा कि अगर आपके, एक मिनट सर, बोल लूं फिर बोलिए, अगर आपने कोई कंप्लेन किया है कि मेरा नवीन जी के से पैसा निकलता है या चेक बाउंस हुआ है, तो एसोसिएशन, सब नवीन जी सामने है मेरा, मैं कुछ कर नहीं सकता तो पहला एसोसिएशन से लेटर उनको जाएगा कि दैट वी हैव रिसीव्ड ए कंप्लेंट अगेंस्ट यू, यू आर रिक्वेस्टेड टू प्लीज गिव योर मतलब जो भी रिप्लाई ऑन दिस मैटर विद इन 7 days. If we not found sufficient reply, we will circulate this mail amongst our members.
Now,
which I was done in several times.
Now listen, what Pawanji says is correct. In Bangalore, in our association, we have passed this resolution. Whosoever checks is bounced, we inform people, talk to that guy, and if he doesn't agree, then we put to send the mail to entire members saying that this is a part of the defaulter. Please be careful.
Yes.
And that makes a sense, and people make the payment. And we have circulated this kind of issues. Nothing to worry. And if association cannot fight and stand for the members, in legally also, in this kind of issue, what is the fun in becoming a member of association?
Sir, this is
so we must do it at district level, if required. Thereafter it requires state level, and thereafter it requires national level also. So it can be done. I don't think any problem will be there in there.
Thank you, Nalin bhai.
Okay, we can take it later on.
This is a debatable thing, and I request the Pawanji and team to have their committee meetings so that everything will be clear. और एक जोरदार तालियों से पवन जी के जोश को देखते हुए उनके लिए जोरदार तालियां बजाइए. देखिए, ग्रीवांसेस की बात आते ही उनके अंदर जोश आ जाता है, ये बात पक्की है. तो हम ग्रीवांसेस कमेटी को धन्यवाद देते हैं, मिस्टर प्रवीण ढोकला एंड मिस्टर स्वर्ण सिंह and chairman Mr. Pawan Jadozia. Thank you very much. Now we start with a very burning issue, that is the OLS, जिस पर सुबह से बात चल रही है. And OLS chairman Mr. Karthik is already here. Now I invite Mr. Pawan Agrawal, the committee member, please come on the dais. Shri Shiv Shankar Singh, Shri Shyam Modi for the OLS committee, and Mr. Senthil, Sri Senthil, please come and take your seat. And now I request the committee chair, Mr. Karthik, to please say about what action he has taken and what is his future vision on OLS. Then we will have question answers. Mr. Karthik.
Good evening, friends. We had this formation of the committee by end of July. We had initiated letters to the vendors on the committee formation, and we had introduced ourselves and asked the vendors to come back with a one-point contact for any OLS related issues. We had created a WhatsApp group between us. We had planned conference calls between us on various issues, and we had also sent across a letter in the Faiita group on the OLS committee, and we had also asked members to send in any complaints, whatever they have in their respective region. And apparently the vendors, they sent in a one-point contact where HP, I had a response from HP, I had a response from Acer and Lenovo. on the one-point contact person. And all these mails were marked to our entire team, plus the president, vice president, secretary, and one or two convener. I think Arun Dey is also marked, and Mr. Alok was also marked on the mails which has been sent to the vendor. And we had 2 complaints which had come. It was one complaint from PACT, wherein pricing issue of HP. The same thing was escalated to HP with all the proofs, because it had a seal that it's an HP authorized e-tailer who had sold a price which is less than market operating price on online. So we had escalated this issue, and we got a response from HP. First I received a call from HP about this, and I briefed about the call to my committee members that it was on the WhatsApp. I told them that I had received a call from HP, and I asked them to send a mail to me on this. Apparently I also received a call from the e-tailer, who is a Delhi-based e-tailer, who had called me and told me that, this is the pricing which, he is getting, and he is able to operate this price. And the same kind of issue where a tier 3 partner, as far as HP is concerned, this is obsolete stock. As far as the e-tailer is concerned, it was an obsolete stock. The the PACT association says it is very much an ongoing stock. But then this issue was escalated to HP. HP responded to it and said that they have warned the e-tailer to make sure that they do not get into these pricing issues. And they are also mentioned in the Bombay Conclave that they will give 3 warnings before they could take action on any member who violates pricing. This is the case which we addressed from the OLS committee. Apparently, I also absorbed because I have been one of the RRs, and ever since the issue was taken up and till date, the issue has, the OLS issue across the country. Now I would like to give my observation of what has happened across the e-commerce platform. Today, the predatory pricing is, I would say, has come down to a level of probably 10-15%. 80% pricings, whatever they operate with margins. And that is happening. Basically, that platform has become a very, very comfortable platform for our own members to buy, because pricing is cheaper, and there are our own platform of members who are selling it to the e-commerce. So in this scenario, how are we going to address this? Because this has become a major aspect of it. I've done an in-depth study where predatory pricing is only 15 to 20%. By far the big portals have started taking products, and they are making, I can also clearly say, they are making 6% margin in whatever price they are operating. With various, things like somebody having an overstock, somebody having a stock which is, not liquidatable. All these things get into one platform, which is e-commerce, because at that platform they're able to encash it the fastest way. So this is, the scenario has completely changed. What business happening, even the volume of business, what I could see is in a quarter, probably we can take it a last quarter, where there had been a business of about 50 to 60,000 laptops across the e-commerce portals, the major portals. So this has to be addressed in a slightly different format from where and how we were addressing it. We were looking at it from a time when there was a predatory pricing, where things were not in control of anybody, because there were funding for these e-commerce portals, and they were doing discounting, predatory pricing. Today the scenario is completely different, except for one particular episode where Mr. Devesh gave me a thing, the proof now, where one particular portal was discounting, where that I knew that last month they had funds for discounting. But the major portals have gone into a mechanism where they have aligned their sellers and buyers. And by far, out of this 50,000 laptops we are talking about, 30 to 40% goes into our own community where our own partners buy it. Of course, 70% of the selling happens from our own fraternity. So in case if we have to start looking at taking actions, first, how are we going to take actions on this? How are we going to work? The OLS committee is open to hear from you on how we are going to take this forward. Because now from the OLS committee, any action to be taken, it is going to be only within our members majorly. Because the crime is committed in a platform, the crime is committed by our own team of people. But a lot of proofs are available. Of course, if you all decide to sit for 2 days, we can take the entire proof of who's doing it. It's not going to be a big challenge to get the proof. So this is the current scenario. Apparently, sorry to inform, by August first week, my profile had changed internally into my organization, where it was demanded for me to travel a lot on account of some unavoidable situation where my business demands. So I had put in my papers to the president that I would not be able to give the time, dedicated time, and deliver what is required. I put it across to my team members also that I will not be able to give a dedicated time. So I had to, come out of it. I had put in a letter to the president, to the office bearers, and also to my committee members that I would like to resign because of the internal, my company policies. So this is what had happened. And anybody who's taking up this OLS issue has to be taking up it in a different stride completely, and who should be able to dedicate at least half an hour to 45 minutes every day, and the team has to coordinate within each other strongly to work towards it. Of course, we can all arrive at a solution on this, but this is the current status of the OLS business in the country. And I also have a negative on the language, because thanks to the DMK government, we continue to know only English and Tamil, where we find it very difficult to understand Hindi or converse in Hindi. So now it's open. Yes, please.
They were saying the courier guy to collect the cash amount, lesser cash, has been dropped. Is it true? Cash on delivery mein, the lesser cash which they were collecting, the billing amount was suppose 5,000, collect 4,600. I have got a confirmation from Snapdeal that no, it has been done, because they were saying that no, now there is no cash discounting is done at the delivery time. Is it effective? Anybody who has purchased in the recent past and you have... No, I am talking about Snapdeal, Flipkart, at least these two. There is no, that on the courier slip previously it used to be there that 5,000 rupees is the bill and collect 4,800. I think that has gone. Continue. Okay. Because this was a confirmation from directly Snapdeal, a very senior officer who is looking after software. So they said that no, it is not there.
Okay. To my observation, they have streamlined a lot because they need to escape from any legality. They have streamlined a lot, but still there are certain things happening. But the most disturbing factor is the pricing operated, which was basically a discounted pricing. Today we would have seen that the pricing also has scaled up. It is not as 3,000-4,000 rupees less in a product or 5,000 rupees less. It is only 2,000 to 3,000 rupees approximately less, which is more managed by our own members.
So I have a question for Karthik, because you have very less time to give for OLS committee chairman. So would you like me, so on behalf of Faiita, definitely I request you, because you have a lot of experience on this exercise. So we request you to continue with the chairman. So would you give time for this position?
Arun, frankly, I need to justify, in case if I take up the role. And that is why, as early as I could, I did mention on the first week of August itself that, my internal, requirement is to travel a lot. And if I'm not going to give the dedicated time, then I'm not doing justice to this. So frankly speaking, I will not be able to get into owning this
then office,
Arun,
office, yes.
I am very much fearing about calling the third committee.
No. But thing has to be
the first committee also said. The second committee is also said.
Okay,
second thing. Call the third committee.
Second thing is, I am very concerned about the members of the all committee, because members are not involved with the committee's activities. Even I feel that, even if on OLS committee conference call, lot of times I try to contact Mr. XYZ, I am not taking any names, but the people are very much careless about the picking up the phone. We have announced the timing, 7:30 is the conference call for OLS committee. Well, people are least bother for that conference call. So we 1, 2, 3 people are talking to each other and others are not in the picture. So if others are not cooperating, then how the committee will maintain? So if the members has to contribute, let us take, they have to take the promise over here. That yes, we will give time daily at least 1 hour for this committee, then only things will happen. So if will not, whatever the activities we are doing, if it will not visualized by other members, then nothing to going with the committee or members of like this. So this is, if I am very hard to others, I am sorry for that. But it is for my core of heart. If we are doing something, let us do very heartily, then it will work.
To give a clarity to what Arun is talking, any committee, when we form a committee and the members have to be, proactively involved into it, because otherwise it really, demoralizes the entire other set of members. No, I would not like to give in on my committee. My committee has been standing with me. I would not like to. No, see, it requires more time. We had about 7 or 8 conference calls aligned.
Karthik, I have a question.
Just a minute, sir. I would like to interrupt in between. Just like the first committee, now I request Karthik to please reply on questions. This is again the matter of the office bearer committee to take the decision, and they will appoint the OLS committee. This is not the platform to say about you that you have resigned from the committee or what. This is a time to take the action, and everybody is waiting for the questions. So please reply on the question. We will discuss in our office bearer meeting.
Okay.
So please continue till that time.
Yeah, Karthik, I wanted to ask you.
And be a question answer session now.
Yeah. Last time, PG made a presentation on OLS.
Who is this? Who made?
DQ Week. PG. He made a presentation that they might partner with us. Cyber media.
Okay.
So what happened on that? I mean, we never heard anything after that. And are we working to make an OLS of our own? Yeah, I mean
that will not be a part of my role here.
Okay. I think it was a mistake on my part.
Okay, yeah.
And another thing which I wanted to mention was yesterday we posted on WhatsApp, there was a positive development in Delhi with the VET department, that they came out with a circular. I am carrying that newspaper cutting. So they have tried to streamline the OLS. They are trying to restrict the OLS by saying that if you want to sell in Delhi, you have to register with VET department. Then they are saying that if even a dealer is selling from outside into Delhi, he has to register. So I just wanted to kind of emphasize that all the state associations should take up this advertisement and take up the matter with the related trade and taxes department. that even they should do this, so that the OLS is streamlined across the country in this way. This is a deterrent. You just have go through this. It has come to you. Oh, okay,
Yeah,
it's with Champak Bhai.
For example, the first on that was to be done by Kerala. And we are very much aware that, Kerala was the first to...
No, I'm not aware of Kerala, but we just
Kerala
saw
was,
what happened in Delhi.
As much as 1 year back, Kerala did this, where they had, the OLS had removed Kerala from their pin code list.
No, this is different. I'm talking of the VAT department telling OLS that they cannot sell in Delhi till they register all their vendors. And yes, this is the notification which is now visible. It appeared yesterday in Times of India, Delhi. So we put it on WhatsApp. No, it is there on the WhatsApp. So we are just requesting all the associations to take up with their VAT departments. So you can just go through it and you can take inputs, and each association should benefit from this.
Can take it up. I think, this will being a country's capital, we can ask the state presidents to take it up with their respective VAT departments.
Okay, we are sending it again. हाँ फिर पा रहे हैं नहीं वो WhatsApp में कर रहे हैं फिर से
WhatsApp में कर रहा हूँ मैं इसको
Karthik, actually I need to come to a conclusion. See, every time people बोलते हैं कुछ काम नहीं हो रहा है, कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, ये नहीं हो रहा है, वो नहीं हो रहा है. We need to come on conclusion on OLS. Especially because we have formed this Faiita because problem was of OLS. And the very important committee is with you all. We need to come to a conclusion. Just in Mumbai I told, 7 दिन में नहीं हुआ तो डेबिट नोट दो. जो एक फैसले पे आ जाओ. हर बार उसको पॉपअप कर रहे हैं हम लोग, उसका कोई रिजल्ट नहीं आया है. मेरे हिसाब से इन्होंने काम अच्छा किया है. फिर भी कुछ पेंडिंग है, उसको और भी स्मूथली कर सकते हैं. We can do it better way if you all want. I want some result to come up here. Okay? And Karthik, secondly, when you want to resign, you said, but I said no, because Faiita is just formed, will not take anyone's resignation. You can ask your colleagues sitting next to you, you can pass on your works to each other, but we will not take any resignations as we decided in our today's committee also. आपस में आप देख लो, पर आप लोगों को काम करना है, पवन जी, ठीक है? और इसका आज कुछ यहाँ पर एक फैसला लेके आ जाए. फिर बार बार उसको पॉपअप नहीं हो रहा है, व्हाट्सएप पे कुछ नहीं हो रहा है, ये नहीं हो रहा है, वो नहीं. एक फैसला करो ना, इस पार या उस पार. बाद में हम डिस्कस नहीं करते इसके ऊपर.
Best way you can appoint a co-chair. The best way, the Karthik can appoint a co-chair person. In his absence, the co-chair will handle the committee. Committee is there, no problem.
Actually, मैं बता रहा हूँ. Actually, अरुण जी आप तो blame दे रहे हैं. Actually, I was formed in the election committee, OLS committee. इसके बाद कहाँ से शुरू करें? I have not given any guidelines. हाँ, देखिए पवन जी हमारे पास टाइम नहीं है तो अरुण जी ऐसे मत बोलिए. We are not. I am coming 4th time here all the way. हाँ, तो ऐसे नहीं है, काम करते हैं तो आते हैं. There is some any committee. I think our president should be part of committee. He has to take review. कोई review नहीं लिया हम लोग से. मैं भी president हूँ. I am engaged with 10-15 clubs. I am a president still 4 clubs, Lions clubs and both clubs. मेरी जितनी कमिटी है हर कमिटी का मैं रिव्यू लेता हूँ हर महीना. अब क्या कर रहे हैं क्या नहीं. तो ऐसी बात नहीं है हम लोग काम नहीं कर रहे, पर मुझे पूछा गया हम कहाँ से शुरू करें. बॉम्बे से छोड़ गए, उसके बाद एक व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप बना दिया. अचानक 1 घंटा पहले फोन आएगा, पवन जी ग्रुप इसमें आई है. मैं कहाँ मीटिंग में हूँ, 1 घंटा पहले आप इसमें आइए ऑल्ट कॉल में. इट्स नॉट वे. सो इट्स ए ऑल इंडिया ऑर्गेनाइजेशन एंड एवरीबडी इज हियर टू वर्क. हम लोग कोई मजाक के लिए नहीं है. अरुण जी सॉरी आप इससे मत बोलिए. वी आर वेरी रेस्पॉन्सिबल पर्सन. वी आर नॉट ओनली हेडिंग Faiita. वी आर हेडिंग मैनी ऑर्गेनाइजेशन, एनजीओज एंड अदर्स. एंड अगर इसको नहीं हो रहा है उसको हम लोग पोस्टमार्टम करने चाहिए. वेयर इज रॉन्ग, हाउ कैन स्टार्ट. बट वी आर हियर टू वर्क फॉर Faiita एंड आई वर्क association for 15 years. I have been in IT for 27 years. So if anything fell, I'm sorry, apologize. But we have to do postmortem. We do together. We'll जो हमको जिम्मेवारी दी गई है हम लोग करेंगे. And I'm very much associate with the channel sales. हर दिन मुझे मालूम होती है प्राइसिंग की. बहुत से पार्टनर से कॉर्पोरेट में, तो मैं all डिस्ट्रिक्ट से काम होता है, मोस्टली वेंडर से काम होता है. तो आई नो द डिफरेंस ऑफ द प्राइस फ्रॉम ऑनलाइन एंड ऑफलाइन. दैट्स व्हाई आई कम हियर. ऐसे नहीं जाए पहुंच जाकर यहाँ बैठ के मजा आता है. I know all the ins and outs of pricing every day. क्योंकि मुझे ट्रेडिंग करता हूँ मैं आईटी में, तो मोस्टली प्राइसिंग ऑफ प्रोडक्ट्स. That's why I take interest to join OLS committee. And and I hope with that उनके साथ मिलके हम लोग we do justify whatever response they have given, but हम लोग आपस में blame game नहीं करनी चाहिए. We will together today night we will sit together. पहली बार हम लोग साथ में बैठे हैं. Actually हर कमिटी को बुलाना चाहिए था ऑफिस में बॉम्बे में to review once a month. अब से बॉम्बे मिलकर 5-6 महीने हो गया. 3 महीने हो गया. I have not received any call from our president. पवन जी आप लोगों को क्या हो रहा है? President is the head of the committee, so he has to take what you are doing. अपना बॉस प्रेसिडेंट साहब है, आप हमको कितने बार फोन किया पवन जी क्या कर रहे हैं? तो हम चाहते हैं आप अपनी कमेटी में साथ में रहिए. You should be the part of all committee, and we will do. We are here to for the members of all FAITA, and ऐसे नहीं हम लोग यहाँ कोई कलकत्ता घूमने आए हैं, City of Joy. We are here to show our strength. Thank you.
Questions ले लें फटाफट. Any more questions, sir?
Hello.
Yeah.
Sir, we are pointing out within ourselves, and are you thinking in the past 3 months only we have only HP issue and one more issue? What is that, sir?
HP printer issue we have.
See, there is lot of issues is there. You people are not even coming to us, writing to us, stating that this is the problem. Then how you are asking us to work on this system, boss? See, when you are not aligned, when you are not ready to discuss your problems with us, what this OLS committee is going to do? The OLS committee is watching. If somebody is going to raise some problem, we are always there to work for that problem. We are not saying no to anybody, and we are not worried about any vendor or any particular product. We are saying when there is a problem, when we are facing some problem with HP cartridge or Lenovo or Dell or any blah blah brand, you just put it in a mail stating that this is the problem we are facing. Then you all can ask us the question what you have what all you dealt with this product. Okay, other than that, it's just like that complaining. We have not received any complaint. We have received one complaint which was properly addressed by our committee chairman.
I would like to make a few observations. The first thing is, what is the problem in OLS today? What is the problem? Is it only pricing or is there some other problem? Is it only pricing? I'm asking all of you, is it pricing or is it some other problem? It is pricing problem. If you take the statistics of OLS, 85% of OLS business is done by our members. So, if 85% of our members are doing this OLS business, which means only 20% of membership is involved in OLS in terms of selling. Now, when the moment we take some, stand on them, there is a section of membership who says, why are you stopping our business? Because our business is not moving in the brick and mortar channel, we are moving to the online channel. So, you have to understand that the real problem is coming in terms of pricing, and that pricing is typically subsidized by either the portal or by the manufacturer or somebody, we do not know. In many cases we have seen that it is a cashback which is coming from various portals. Now, compared to the time when the OLS problem started, today the entire character of OLS has changed. Earlier the problem was different. Now they have become extremely sensitive, cautious, so that they are not attacked legally, because today there are allegations that FDI rules have been violated by e-commerce portals. So the OLS portals are extremely careful. They have got a huge team which is continuously looking at transactions, and they are trying to prevent any such allegations on them, because for them it will be a very big problem in case it is proved that illegal activities are taking place through the OLS. So only thing is, we have to understand that our membership will go against us if we attack OLS the way we have been attacking.
No, excuse me, sir. No. I fully agree with you. The only thing is, what is our concern is, first you come out with wherever the problem is, wherever the pricing, predatory pricing is available, just come out with that. Sir, so that what we will do is...
Sir, 1 minute, sir. Every day, for example, if every day 100,000 crimes are being committed, every day, for example, the number of transactions which are taking place, it is nothing less than 50,000 transactions a day, if you combine all the OLS. Now, 50,000 transactions, there are 10% transactions which have got a pricing issue. So today 5,000, tomorrow 5,000, like this, there is a cumulative case. It is like the case in the Indian judiciary. There are cases which are pending for 25 years. Which one will you open, which one will you close? So it is a disease which is happening in terms of pricing, because everybody has got their problem. Somebody is holding stock, somebody is doing targets, somebody has got huge cash and he wants to show that he is acquiring customers. So everybody is discounting because of various reasons. So we need to go to the root cause of the problem and then address it. Our members are not losing money who are doing business in OLS. None of them are losing money. They are making money, in fact. They are so happy. They have scaled like anything. I know people who have now employed more than 100 people just for OLS.
Yes, sir, 100%. What you are saying is correct.
So how, he is my member. How will I go and tell him, boss, you cannot do OLS business? He says, 100 आदमी को मैंने नौकरी दिया है.
We are not saying don't go and ask the members. Better, what we are saying is who supplies this product, what price they have supplied that product. Then only we can able to talk to the vendors, right?
So that is exactly what I am saying. You know, today Deveshji has shown us some cases where whatever is the invoice price is same. Now there is a cashback which is coming, which is 5,000, 6,000 rupees, which is where the discounting, and the cashback is coming from a totally different source. And cashback is not illegal. In my opinion, cashback is not illegal because State Bank is doing it, all nationalized banks are doing it. So what I am suggesting...
for that cashback? Who's paying tax for that cashback?
Cash for the cashback is being paid by the portal as a customer acquisition cost. So
I have paying any taxes?
That is their problem. Tax, you know, whether somebody is evading tax or not, that the government will find out. Sir, basically the point which I am trying to make is, you know, we have to go into a little more depth in terms of the real problem of OLS today, because the character of OLS problem is changing every other day with more and more players coming and more of our members joining. So you have to fight internally as well as externally. So it is very important for us to do deep diving into the OLS problem and understand how we can at least ensure some stability so that our normal partners are not affected.
Okay, to add on to one more point, I had the opportunity of sitting in a meeting with Mr. Michael Dell about 3 weeks back, and I took up this issue of online where the pricings are becoming a big issue, wherein they said this across the globe the scenario has been the same, but today the online people have gone out of cash for funding. All these things will streamline. It is an evolving method where online will be there, but the pricing parity, which was not in our control, will come into our control within the next 3 to 4 months because they have all gone out of cash. But apparently what my observation is also is basically they do not have money to fund. They are making money from buying from our own partner, selling to our partner. That is what is happening. And when I go to a tier 3 partner, he says, I'm happy buying from online. Don't disturb me because I'm getting a better price than my distributor. When I go to a distributor and ask him, he says, if I give it to him, he doesn't pay me for 45 days. I give it there, I make 2%, but I get my money immediately. This is the kind of scenario which is happening across the country. And in the last 3 months, we have got only 2 mails in the Faiita group of a complaint, which has been raised to us. And I have seen, Haribai, you have raised questions on the WhatsApp group, asking for, even before the OLS committee was formed, how many people have complaints. So, under this scenario, let us have a clear picture on how we are going to take this forward. Because an effort which has been put, we are pulling in everybody's time, making an effort, and we are not going to achieve the result. What is the result we want to achieve? Are we going to take action on our own people who are selling and buying? Let us be clear about what is the action we are going to do. And are we capable enough of taking an action and standing by it? Please.
Mike, please.
Under what restriction, under what kind of framings we want them to do business on OLS. So that will probably help reducing the hassles what we are facing maybe today. You know, if it goes through the state associations to their members, let them see, we can't, as Hariji says and as you also says, we can't stop them doing business. But we can educate them doing business in proper manner to, you know, stop causing more problems to our own business and our own fraternity.
I perfectly agree with the point, but Kaushik, what I observe, each one of us been 2.5 decades in the business. We all know that how we drive the business.
Correct.
And we will make sure that we do not lose, because when we lose, then we are out of the business at the earliest. So each one of them are arriving at their own way of doing business. One. On the contrary, I am also seeing vendor very, very clearly making a path towards streamlining that business, because they are seeing a huge volume happening there. But at the same time, they cannot afford to have a conflict continuously with the channel, because still, all said and done, the channel holds 75 to 80%. In spite of all these things, channel holds 75 to 80%. They will not want to create a conflict there. They are also streamlining the process. I've been, had the chance to interact with the vendors where the streamlining of the process has been happening, where the price parity has come down to quite a good level. So this is what is my observation. But then we can give a process where one thing we can try and do is, people who are discounting for the sake of, we can create a platform wherein, people who want to, give off their stocks where they're stuck or something. That can be an enablement from Faiita with the initiative of the president, where, we can help people who have, stuck with stocks so that it doesn't go and hit the entire country as a whole.
Correct, right.
That is one thing which we can look at. Yes, please. Can you give him a mic, please?
What I understand is that Faiita was born because of OLS. What I understand. A committee is formed. You five are sitting there. I think you are big think tanks out of us, and you can better manage it. But from your this saying and talking, etc., what I am gathering is we are just waiting and watching the things. Waiting and watching to things to happen in our favor. But as a member and as a leader from my own group, from my own city, I receive questions from my members what Faiita has done in resolving OLS issue. And I have no concrete answer. At least I want you give us some solution. Don't just sit, wait and watch.
I understand. As this will be a repeating of whatever we have told. We have received only 2 complaints, which has been immediately within the next 24 hours escalated to the vendor where whoever is concerned, along with the proofs, and the response received. Now, the action to be taken. We have the precedence of taking action. Faiita has done action where banning of purchases, banning of so many things which we have been doing for the last 1 year. This has speeded up the process of they trying to streamline things, and things have become sensitive for the OLS as well, not to rub with the channel. This has happened basically because of Faiita. But at this point of time, what is expected out of OLS committee? Please let me know what is expected. If we decide to boycott a particular brand, which is not possible. We have done that exercise and it has become futile in creating a separation and along with, amongst ourselves. There is an example of Faiita doing it for 25 days where we stopped purchases. The kind of heat what the president underwent on that, only he knows. And we have several other cases where things have happened. Devesh could add to it.
Karthik, I have been associated with this job for some time. We cannot leave this job accomplished at this level at Faiita. If you say we cannot take action against our members, I agree with you. We are not sitting for that. But still the business has to be regularized. We had assurances from the vendors. Are we following them? See, when the vendor is giving you assurances in writing, it's our mandate to make it compulsory for them to follow it. It was the Faiita who went on the books. We agreed to their mandate. We withdraw the strike. No, he has got number of... see, it's not the issue of complaint. Sir, it's not the issue of complaint. I have also sent so many invoices. My mails are there with one of the companies and two of the companies on the mails of the Faiita. What the follow-up has been done by the Faiita? Nothing. Why? If I give you 20 invoices today, it was before the committee was formed. Yeah. Suppose if I give you 20 invoices today of one brand or two brand or 10 brands, and they have given undertaking to Faiita and to all the associations, is not the duty of the Faiita to ask them what action they are taking on the basis of their assurance? I am not telling you to take action against our members, but it is the duty of the vendor to reply to that. The assurance what they have given.
I agree to your point, Mr. Devesh. Actually, what we could do as OLS committee is we can continue to, based on the complaints, we continue to escalate it to the vendor and submit the report to the forum here on what is the responses. Beyond that, the decision making, the empowered committee is only this forum. What we should do.
Karthik,
we can suggest, we can guide.
Karthik, we are not going to take any action. We are not going to ban any company from getting to India or selling the material on portal. But our pressure exercise has to be there. It has to build up more of the momentum. If we leave the pressure, we will be nowhere.
I agree.
The situation has improved, as Mr. Hari has said, because of the pressure we have mounted. But the way we are behaving today, the pressure is easing out, and we will be back to the same loop where we were 6 months back.
I 100% agree with you.
And we have to take care of that with a lot of caution.
I 100% agree. We have the next pressure building up very, very clearly. Again, the festival season coming up. Everybody is gearing up. There is a big gearing up happening, and they will be doing it in a subtle way. But then, how are we going to work towards it? We need to work on it.
See, Karthik, one of the things which Deveshji has pointed out is, the way today all the brands have formed a small team which is monitoring online prices, transactions and things like that. From Faiita's side, the OLS committee should monitor what is happening so that in case there is any deviation, we are immediately on it. See, like last time Pavanji had brought out this problem of HP printers. Now, has that changed in the last 3 months? Have we taken any action? Now, why we are not, tracking it properly in terms of, HP printer, this is the problem, Lenovo, this is the problem. So we really need to be at it if we have to fight this battle. Because battle you will be able to win only with intelligence. You cannot fight it with just, impromptu type of actions or suddenly doing it. You have to have solid evidence and you have to be able to show to them that over a period of time they have not done anything. That is why today we are banning X or Y or Z or some product. So that continuous monitoring has to be done by the OLS committee, and you must send all the members some information in terms of how the pricing disparity is taking place across brands and what brands are doing in terms of stabilizing the prices.
We are hello. Sir, monitoring is happening every day. Every day we know almost 50 to 100 products are getting discounted in online. Okay. Are we allowed to go and scratch these people's? If you are giving right now the approval, you can go and scratch these people. We are ready to go and scratch these people. We are ready. The only thing is, after that you should not point that with what authority you scratch this guy. Okay. Because if you are giving authority, we go and we'll talk to them. Right Royal is saying that what your product listed in that online is not fair and unethical business. Just remove that. That's what we are also saying. Can we go?
Why not? Okay.
Please come here, sir. Actually, I just reached by 12 2 बजे पहुंचा. I was in first, second, third. अब देख रहा हूँ लोगों का इंटरेस्ट बहुत खत्म होते जा रहा है. Lot people are not energetic. All seats are empty. I have seen Bombay. We have lots of energy. तो आप president साहब है. Actually, मैं देख रहा हूँ we have formed 1 year back. How effective we are doing marketing. Vendors को अभी तक डर नहीं हो रहा आप लोगों पास. Faiita जब फॉर्म हुआ 35,000 डीलर का, आज भी लोग जो कर रहे हैं ज्यादा कर रहे हैं. तो what we have done to do marketing of Faiita. आज Faiita के बारे में मेरे कॉन्स्टिट्यूशन में कोई एक बुक्स नहीं निकली जो उसमें मिशन विजन क्या है, गोल्स क्या है. एक्चुअली स्टैंड कॉपी का हम लोग ये था, we start with ओपन विथ ए गोल क्लोज माइंड. आज हम लोग एसएमई के बारे में बता रहे हैं, ये बता रहे हैं, पर अपने जो गोल था ओएलएस का पहले से फॉर्म हुआ था, तो अपने को एक तो फाइटा को ज्यादा प्रमोट करना पड़ेगा. वेंडर डरेंगे जहाँ फाइटा को फॉर्म हुआ. एक्चुअली
that is an open session. We have a very limited time, sir. Now, very limited time, sir.
I think so. Let's conclude here, and we come to a final point. What we have to do? If you want to take action, take action. If you want to do something, let's do something. एक बार एक चमत्कार दिखा देते हैं और let's close करते हैं उसको.
So thank you very much and big applause to the entire OLS committee.
Just 30 seconds. I just promised to Mr. Karthik that we all 4 members are with him, and I just promise to all the members sitting over there, we will work on this issue more sincerely, but need your questions, your support, your queries. Then only we can work together as a team. Without team we cannot succeed.
कार्तिक साहब भी कहीं नहीं जा रहे हैं, वो अभी ओएलएस के चेयरमैन ही हैं और रहेंगे.
Now we all are in there. Actually, we can have a talk because time is less. So we will talk on offline actually.
Hello. Yeah, I am representing Compass. My name is Sunil Jhawar. Can you please tell me how we are addressing the clause, this authorization clause in OLS? Authorization clause, they are asking for authorization.
Who is asking for authorization, sir?
All these OLS like Snapdeal, Flipkart and all.
Okay.
Yeah. So how we are addressing this? Yeah, they are asking. What is this authorization? Who is going to authorize?
So, for example, if you want to list
to partner or to whom?
Oh, they are asking for authorization. Take the authorization from the vendor.
Vendor.
Now,
Yeah.
I am asking who is the person to authorize and how this is affecting us.
So, which means, let me try to understand your question.
Okay.
If you want to list in the online, they were asking an authorization from the vendor for whatever product.
Let me clarify this.
Okay.
Suppose if I want to sell, say, a Canon printer.
Okay.
They are asking me to get the authorization from the this Canon authorized partner or somebody.
Okay.
Or the distributor. Now, my question is it legal? Secondly, how it is going to affect all the our community?
It is not required. Whatever they are asking probably is, yeah, but then there are people who are listed are not authorized. Whoever is listed is not 100% authorized.
So
you are telling me that from the vendor part of it, or probably we should take it offline because
offline you can take.
Yeah, we can.
It will better if you can take the offline.
Yes.
Karthik, can you take offline? Can you take the offline? Can you take the offline, Karthik? Nalin bhai, can we take on offline this question?
Huh?
We can do an offline as
no,
a
but
team.
1 second I can clear it. Because see what happened, I'll clear your doubt. See, after feeling the heat from the Faiita, all vendors has decided, and they are also facing problem. Furious material is sold by the dealers through online stores. So they have asked them to ask for the authorization, and they want to put their own selected partners to be there in the marketing and supplying them. So that is why they have asked them to put this condition, and lot of this is advantage for
Nalin bhai.
it depends on what way you consider, but this is the only reason which they have started by asking them the authorization.
Yeah. I'll just summarize it in the next 30 seconds. Currently what I could see the effective role which can be played by the online committee is, first we need complaints from, like how I received from PACT, I need with the proof, and we continue to send the mails with the proof to the vendors, create a record so that they know that we are watching. And they do not, they make sure that they are also watching. Currently, things have been relaxed completely because there is no escalations from our side. So the best thing what we could do is send in a mail like what PACT had sent, PACT had sent, where we had sent it across. It had a sensitivity immediately because it went to the level of who had sold, and there's an escalation and warning one. But after that, there is no mails which is received from anywhere.
That we will send it.
We had forwarded the response.
Yeah, we will forward it, but I don't know how they have not.
We had actually forwarded to the Faiita group because I have the habit of marking copy of everything. So let me again cross check. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. And once again, thank you to the OLS committee, and please give a big applause to the OLS committee. Friends,
सर अब मैं कुछ बोलता नहीं सर, मैं तो 15 सेकंड ज्यादा बोलता ही नहीं सर। मैं तो सिर्फ इतना ही कह रहा था कि प्रेसिडेंट महोदय और सभी लोगों से कि जिस भी शहर में मीटिंग हो रही है, हम ऑल इंडिया से लोग आते हैं, क्या वहाँ की लोकल बॉडी के मेंबर्स उस शहर के आसपास के मेंबर्स को हम नहीं बुला सकते? अगर हम अपने आप को स्प्रेड करने की बात करते हैं, अपने आप को विज्ञापन करने की बात करते हैं, हम लोगों के बीच जाना चाहते हैं, लोगों से कनेक्ट होना चाहते हैं, नहीं सर,
चलिए ऑफलाइन,
सिर्फ जिम्मेदार लोग हैं जिन तक हम पहुंचना चाहते हैं वो लोग नहीं हैं, और वही डिस्कनेक्ट उत्पन्न करते हैं। इस पर विचार करिएगा।
थैंक यू मिस्टर सिंह। फ्रेंड्स, वी आर ब्रेकिंग दिस session for 10 minutes time. We are breaking the session for 10 minutes time. Tea is waiting outside. I think we should finish the tea in 10 minutes time. Then we will come again and start the session.
300-400 लोग होते हैं जहाँ भी जैसे स्टेटमेंट कर रहे होते हैं, तो उनसे एसोसिएट होने का इससे अच्छा कोई फॉर्मेट नहीं। जैसे जो कमेटी मेंबर है उनको बुलाया नहीं, आम मेंबर्स को बुलाइए। आप क्या देखते हैं आम मेंबर्स भी हैं, बहुत बड़ा भाई, कैसे आपके बारे में पता चलेगा? आएगा 500 लोग, क्या प्रॉब्लम है? फिर तो 60 की जगह 200 आदमी का अरेंजमेंट करना पड़ेगा। प्रॉब्लम क्या है सर उसमें?
सर बेटा से यही था कि भैया हम लोग
सर बड़ी बात हम करते हैं, बड़ी जगह रहते हैं, बड़ी सोच कर रखते हैं, बड़ा बिजनेस करते हैं।
क्या बोले क्या कुछ क्या? हाँ
Cheaters.
I request all delegates to please come inside the hall. All delegates who are outside the hall are requested to please come inside. Mahinder ji, स्वर्ण सिंह जी, जरा महेंद्र जी को अंदर बुला लें. All delegates who are outside the hall are requested to please come inside the hall. सभी को बुला लेंगे, एक तो मैं ही हूं. Friends, I request all delegates to please take their seat so that we can start we will continue the session 3, and मालूम है. So now I request the Government Committee Chair, Mr. Mahinder Agrawal, to please come on the dais. We are going to start the Government Committee. Once again, I request Mr. B. Hari, Mr. Alok ji and all to please take their seats. फटाफट सब लोग जरा फटाफट अपनी सीट पे बैठ जाएं. शीतल जी, आप बाहर से जितने लोग हैं उनको अंदर ले आए, दरवाजा बंद करें. हाउस शुड बी क्लोज इमीडिएटली. I request Mr. Praveen Dhoka, who is also the member of Government Committee. Mr. Praveen Dhoka, you are also member of the Government Committee. Mr. Gaurang Vyas. Mr. Anand Rao. Anand Rao is not here. And myself, Naveen Gupta, is also the member of the committee. So I will conduct from here, no problem. अच्छा, आई एम कमिंग सर. पांडे जी, तब तक आप. सर, मैं कमेटी मेंबर हूं, जरा कभी बैठ भी जाऊं ना, मतलब. ही इज पंडे, आई हॉट इज पंडे, इज अ वेरी कंफ्यूजिंग वर्ड.
महेंद्र अग्रवाल जी अभी तो यहाँ थे.
नहीं, ही विल स्टार्ट.
हाँ, यही है.
An action taken and future vision, he will start. Okay.
जी सर, तो everybody here? Anybody outside, please? सेक्रेटरी साहब है, प्रेसिडेंट साहब नहीं है. हाँ, वो है. So we shall start. हाँ? Mahendra ji, आप please throw some light on what all actions you have taken. गवर्नमेंट कमेटी ने क्या क्या एक्शंस लिए.
नमस्कार. पूरे हिंदुस्तान के दिल के जो हृदय दिल के जो सभी टुकड़े यहां इकट्ठे होकर एक जो दिल बना है, आप सबके अंदर जो प्यार और जो मोहब्बत है, जिसके लिए पूरे आप हिंदुस्तान में पूरे वर्ल्ड में जाने जाते हैं आईटी के नाम से, जिसका नाम फेटा हुआ है. फेटा का मतलब होता है फैट देना. कोई भी आपके पास नेशनल डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर आए उसे फैट दो, कोई सरकारी डिपार्टमेंट आए उसे फैट दो. फैटा का मतलब होता है जो आपके बीच में आ जाएगा ना उसे अपने जैसा बना दो. जैसा हमारी गवर्नमेंट बॉडी के अंदर जो हमारे को ये कार्यभार आप सबने जो मिलकर हमारे को दिया है, हम चाहेंगे गवर्नमेंट के जो भी काम होंगे वो हमारी ये बॉडी मिलकर सॉर्ट आउट करेगी. किसी प्रकार का भी कहीं पर गवर्नमेंट से रिलेटेड कोई भी काम होगा, हमारी ये टीम उसे पूर्ण तरीके से निर्वाह करेगी। ऐसा हम अपनी पूरी टीम के बिहाफ पर आप सबके सामने वचन देते हैं कि हमारे को कोई भी गवर्नमेंट बॉडी से रिलेटिव कोई भी काम मिलेगा तो हम सब मिलकर करेंगे। अभी
We had a discussion last time when Mr. Goenka came at Mumbai. तो
किस चीज का?
वहाँ पे उन्होंने को काफी कुछ सजेशंस दिए थे कि ये आप हमें सबमिट करना, तो उसमें से कुछ आगे बढ़ा नहीं बढ़ा।
उस बारे में विनीत जी जब आए थे, जब उन्होंने बोला था, उन्होंने अश्योरेंस दिया था, कमिटमेंट दिया था कि आप हमारे पास आइए, तभी कुछ 2 केसेस डिस्कस हुए थे, तो वो केसेस अपने को वहाँ पे लेके जाना था, लेकिन वो केसेस प्रॉपरली आए नहीं। कौन सा? नहीं, नंबर नहीं, सब कुछ था। We were supposed to go there, discuss with him, okay? But unfortunately nothing came to us and we couldn't take it forward. But he is totally ready even today as well, okay, to support us with all respect.
नमस्कार जी, चंपक जी से मेरा 2-3 बार इस मामले में बात हुआ था। एक्चुअली हमारा ये डिस्कशन हुआ था कि एक अच्छा सा एक प्रेजेंटेशन बनाए जो कॉमन हो, पूरे हर एक जितने भी स्टेट है हमारे, वहाँ पे एक गवर्नमेंट के अंदर प्रेजेंटेशन लेके जाए, जहाँ की भी मतलब जैसे कि फिटाक का कोई प्रेसिडेंट है हमारा अमित भाई, तो वो हमारे गवर्नमेंट डिपार्टमेंट में लेके जाएगा। सेम चीज हर एक जगह पे गवर्नमेंट में पुट की जाएगी और सेम फेटा भी दिल्ली में मतलब सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट में लेके जाएगा। ये प्रेजेंटेशन बनाने की बात हो चुकी है, वो हम बना रहे हैं और वो लेके जाएंगे साथ में, और ये चीज मैं आप सब लोगों को भी भेजूंगा और उसी को लेके हम आगे बढ़ेंगे। सर 1 सेकेंड सर, एक बात तो पहले ये है, ये इन सबकी ओर से मैं पहले एक्सेप्ट करता हूं कि कुछ नहीं हुआ है, ये फैक्ट है सर, ये मैं एक्सेप्ट कर रहा हूं। अब ये कुछ नहीं हुआ है, उसके पीछे बहुत मतलब तो पहले तो हम भी सोच रहे हैं कि ऊपर से कुछ आए जो मेरे को मिलना चाहिए, जिसका मैं इंतजार कर रहा हूं आज तक के कुछ आएगा और हम वो लेके जाएंगे। मैं क्या लेके जाऊंगा, विनीत जी को मैं जानता हूं अच्छी तरीके से, गवर्नमेंट की काफी जगह ऐसी है जहां पे मैं ये चीज को पुट कर सकता हूं, वो मैं कहा क्या लेके जाऊंगा फेटा का, वो बताइए आप बोलिए। सर हमारे पास ऊपर से कुछ आया नहीं है, वी डोंट गेट एनी डायरेक्टिव्स फ्रॉम आवर मेन बॉडी। सर मैं यही बोल रहा हूं, बोलिए।
इसके कि वो काम उनको दिया जाए, दे कैन हायर ए कंसल्टेंट जिसको वो 5-7% देंगे और वो काम डायरेक्टली छोटे छोटे वर्टिकल्स में डिवाइड करके हमारे मेंबर्स को दिया जाए। यदि हम खाली ये एक काम शुरुआत में लेके गवर्नमेंट कमेटी की तरफ से जाएं और इसका अप्रूवल करा लें, तो आप ये मान के चलें कि हमारे पार्टनर्स के पास कितने 1000 करोड़ का काम आ जाएगा, क्योंकि आई थिंक 18,000 करोड़ या कितना ऑलरेडी उस प्रोजेक्ट के लिए सैंक्शन।
आलोक जी मैं एग्री करता हूं, ये हमने गुजरात में किया हुआ है। हम लोग फिटाक की ओर से जो गवर्नमेंट का जो डिपार्टमेंट है हमारे वहाँ डिपार्टमेंट ऑफ साइंस एंड टेक्नोलॉजी है, तो वहाँ पे रेगुलर जो पॉलिसीज बनती है उसके अंदर हमारे में से एक बंदा बैठता है और हमारे जो भी एडवाइजेज है वो वहाँ पे वो रजिस्टर करते हैं और उसके ऊपर ध्यान देके वो हमारे लोगों को बेनिफिट हो उस हिसाब से वो लोग आगे बढ़े। तो सेम चीज हमें हर जगह पे करनी चाहिए, पर उसके लिए हमें प्रेजेंटेशन चाहिए अच्छा सा, वो लेके हम हर एक जगह पे कॉमन जाएंगे सर।
वो तो आपको बनाना पड़ेगा, आप गवर्नमेंट
नहीं सर, मेन बॉडी इज ऑल्सो ए पार्ट ऑफ ईच एंड एवरी बॉडी। अब पकड़ के चलो कोई भी कमेटी है उसके साथ प्रेसिडेंट और सेक्रेटरी आएंगे जरूर आएंगे।
नहीं तो प्रेसिडेंट और सेक्रेटरी साथ में जाएंगे आपको हेल्प करने के लिए।
वी डोंट गेट एनी डायरेक्टिव्स फ्रॉम मेन बॉडी रिगार्डिंग गवर्नमेंट।
आज आपको एक ऐसा पॉइंट दिया जा रहा है जिसपे आप इस कमेटी को काम करना है, काम करके फॉर द बेनिफिट ऑफ द मेंबर्स इसको इंप्लीमेंट करा के देना है। इसमें जहां आपको नेशनल बॉडी की जरूरत पड़ेगी, हर आदमी नेशनल बॉडी का आपके लिए अवेलेबल है।
ठीक है।
एक दूसरा, इसमें मैं आपको एक छोटा सा इनपुट और दे देता हूं। आई हैपन टू मीट निक्सी मैनेजिंग डायरेक्टर फॉर सम वर्क। उन्होंने बोला कि इमीडिएटली आप अपने मेंबर्स को बोलिए कि वो एसएसआई यूनिट में रजिस्टर हो जाएं।
ठीक है।
इफ वी ऑल विल रजिस्टर इन एसएसआई यूनिट, मैंने भी अप्लाई किया है। तो उसके बाद जो एक टर्नओवर का एक्ट आता है कि आपका टर्नओवर 200 करोड़ होना चाहिए या 20 करोड़ होना चाहिए, वो 10% हो जाता है। तो जो टर्नओवर टारगेट आपको चाहिए उसमें आप केवल 10% में आ जाएंगे। ये एक ऐसा पॉइंट है जिसको हम यूटिलाइज कर सकते हैं फॉर अवर मेंबर्स। इतना मैंने पता किया था जब मेरी एक मीटिंग हुई जस्ट। आप जब चाहें
सर वैसे
आएंगे, मैं आपको लेके मिलेंगे।
सर वैसे तो मेंबर्स के लिए ऐसी चीज तो हमने भी पता की हुई है मेंबर्स के लिए। जैसे हमारे वहां सुनिए, जैसे कि हमारे मेंबर्स का सर्विस का टर्नओवर मेरे हिसाब से उतना ज्यादा नहीं होता है जो उनका क्राइटेरिया होता है गवर्नमेंट के अंदर रजिस्टर्ड होने का। तो वो हम एडवाइस दे सकते हैं उनको कि आप इसको क्राइटेरिया को कम कीजिए, तो हर एक लोग अंदर अप्लाई कर सकते हैं। तो ये भी हम कर सकते हैं।
दूसरा, पूरे प्रोजेक्ट को एक पार्टीज को या 2 पार्टीज को ना देके 20 पार्टीज को दें, हायर ए कंसल्टेंट। इफ वी विल बी एबल टू सक्सीड दिस, आई थिंक 20% ऑफ आवर ऑल इंडिया मेंबर्स विल बी very happier. They will increase their profit by 200-300%.
Yes, yeah.
So this is one task I think government committee should take up immediately with the permission of the president.
नहीं पक्का सर, हम भी एक कमिट करते हैं। अभी 1-2 चीज इनिशिएटिव हम खुद लेंगे और विद इन 3 मंथ्स आपको रिजल्ट मिलेगा।
गौरांग जी, मैं ये चीज बोलना चाहूंगा। होला सर, हाँ गौरांग जी, ये चीज मैं बोलना चाहूंगा। अरे
Is there any problem?
नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। Any member can participate in the discussion, not a problem. गौरांग जी, मैं यही चीज बोलना चाहूंगा। सपोज प्रेजेंटेशन के लिए हम किसी को वेट कर रहे हैं एंड प्रेजेंटेशन इज नॉट कमिंग, देन वी शुड नॉट वेट टिल द प्रेजेंटेशन शुड कम। सो ये हम बोलना चाहूंगा कि भैया सपोज वी कैन हायर ए कंसल्टेंट with the so we can utilize their expertise. We can prepare a presentation. As you know, what is Faiita? Faiita is stand for what? So you can prepare a presentation with the help of a consultant. You pay for that and they keep it. Just a minute. नहीं ठीक है। तो जब तो प्रेजेंटेशन को बनाना और उसको प्रिपेयर करना और उसको भेजना, ये सपोज खुद से नहीं होता है। Take a outsourced source and you prepare it. So what we request, so we should do something which is visible for the others. So let members should feel that this committee or this activity is going on, so which will help that people should be proud of to be associated with the Faiita. That's my views. Yes.
सर कुछ सजेशंस मेरे भी हैं। इसमें 2 चीजों पे मैं सजेस्ट करना चाहूंगा। कलेक्टर लेवल पे, कमिश्नर लेवल पे गवर्नमेंट की अलग अलग बॉडीज होती हैं जिनको आईटी इंप्लीमेंटेशन के लिए जब भी वो प्लान करते हैं तो एक बंदे को वो फेटा की तरफ से, लोकल जो एसोसिएशन है उनके तरफ से बुलाएं। ऐसा अगर आप एक रिप्रेजेंटेशन देते हैं तो उनका इन्वॉल्वमेंट आने से बाकी चीजों में इन्वॉल्वमेंट ऑटोमेटिक आएगा। ये एक है। दूसरा, जो आईटी पॉलिसीज में जिस तरीके से मेट और बाकी लोग इन्वॉल्व होते हैं उस तरीका का इन्वॉल्वमेंट आपका भी आना चाहिए। पॉलिसी बनने के पहले उन्होंने आपको इन्वॉल्व करना चाहिए। आप लोग बाकी लोगों से सजेशन लेके आईटी और आईटी पॉलिसीज का जो सिस्टम है उसके अंदर आप घुसोगे तो हम लोगों के सजेशन भी उसमें इंप्लीमेंट होंगे। ये एक दूसरे एरिया जिस पे आप लोग काम कर सकते हैं।
सर थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर योर सजेशन। जस्ट मिनट। सबसे पहले तो गवर्निंग बॉडी को इन्फॉर्म करना किसी कमेटी का काम नहीं होता है। गवर्निंग बॉडी को काम इन्फॉर्म करना, आज चाहे वो डिपार्टमेंट्स हो, चाहे वो सेंट्रल गवर्नमेंट डिपार्टमेंट्स हो, चाहे स्टेट गवर्नमेंट डिपार्टमेंट हो, ये फीटा के प्रेसिडेंट सेक्रेटरी ही कर सकते हैं, उनके लेटर हेड पर कर सकते हैं। सर जब तक हम डायरेक्ट जाके एज ए चेयरमैन कि हम फीटा के गवर्निंग बॉडी हैं, ये नहीं होता है। ऑफिस बियर जो टॉप होते हैं वो कहते हैं कि ये हमारी कमेटी है यहां पर गवर्निंग बॉडी की, इनसे अगर आप कोई चाहे तो मेंबर को इसी स्टेट से आप ले सकते हैं. वी आर नॉट ऑथोराइज टू राइट लेटर टू डायरेक्टली टू द गवर्नमेंट ऑफ डिपार्टमेंट्स. सिस्टम बनेगा, हाँ, तो ये सिस्टम एक बनना चाहिए. ऊपर से स्टेशनरी कमेटी को मिलनी चाहिए. स्टेशनरी पे ही हम कुछ लिख सकते हैं. एक अगर डिजाइन लेटर पैड का बनेगा, एक लेटर पर प्रिंट होगा, स्टेशनरी जाएगी जिस पर हम कुछ लिख सकते हैं. सवाल यह है कि हर चीज का तरीका एक ऊपर से आता है. जब तक ऑफिस बियर और गवर्निंग बॉडी पूरी डिसाइड नहीं करेगी कि हमको क्या करना है, क्या करना चाहिए, तब तक आप गवर्नमेंट में जब भी लिखेगा तो दे विल आस्क रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर ऑफ द सोसाइटी. रजिस्ट्रेशन नंबर आपका क्या है? विदाउट रजिस्ट्रेशन भी गवर्नमेंट बहुत एसोसिएशंस को नहीं मानती है नेशनल लेवल पर. सर,
हाँ, हमारा प्रेसिडेंट साहब से बात हुआ. प्रेसिडेंट साहब ने किसी को जिम्मेदारी दी कि भाई इनको ड्राफ्ट करके लेटर दिया जाए. वो लेटर आज तक हमको नहीं मिला. आपने अगर जो आप ये सोचते हैं कि अकेला ही, हाँ, प्रेसिडेंट से हमने बात किया ना, प्रेसिडेंट ने आगे अपने पास ऑन किया कि भाई इनको एक लेटर ड्राफ्ट करके दे दिया जाए. वो लेटर आज तक हमको नहीं मिला. देखिए, कमी निकालना बहुत आसान है, लेकिन जिम्मेदारी निभाना सबसे मुश्किल काम होता है. ये तो हर कोई पर्सन कर सकता है कमियां निकालना. उस कमी को खुद दूर करके दिखाओ तो मैं जानूं कि आपका, एक मिनट, मैं तब जानूं आप कमी को अपनी दूर निकालें. अपने ऐसे उंगल उठाना तो सबका आदत है, हैं? हाँ, हम गए अभी 4 दिन पहले. सुनिए एक सेकंड, अभी देखिए लेटर हमारे को नहीं मिला.
नहीं, आप किस डिपार्टमेंट में गए जिसने आपसे ये सारी मांगी, भाई हमें रजिस्ट्रेशन चाहिए या कुछ ऐसा चाहिए?
मनोज जी, एक मिनट लेटेस्ट.
सर, हम कोई पास्ट या वो एक मिनट से बात कर रहे हैं. जाने से पहले उनके पास इंफॉर्मेशन हर को होनी चाहिए. आज फिकी खुलता है तो वो इन्फॉर्म करता है, चैम्बर खुलता है तो इन्फॉर्म होते हैं. आज बिहार चैम्बर मान लीजिए मैं बात करूं तो हर कमिटी में गवर्नमेंट के रिप्रेजेंटेशन होते हैं, क्योंकि मैं इन्फॉर्म्ड है कि ये एसोसिएशन हमारा है इस तरह का नेशनल लेवल पर. मैं हम कोई पिछली बात पे नहीं जा रहे हैं. आप ये कहते हैं हमने काम नहीं किया, ठीक है, हमने नहीं काम किया. हम सजेशंस के लिए बैठे हैं आपस में, ये नहीं कि आपने क्यों नहीं किया और क्या किया. लेट अस बी क्लियर what to do, how to do, when to do.
This is not a blame game. What we are asking, but yeah.
नहीं, एक मिनट. Let me intervene, please, Arun ji. It seems that there are some personal issues being raised. I am sorry.
नहीं, पर्सनल पे हम नहीं जा रहे सर. हम सजेशन के लिए बैठे हुए हैं.
Allowing that thing as of now.
Yes. ये सजेशंस के लिए हम लोग बैठे हैं. सारे सजेशंस जो आपको हम दे रहे हैं ये बेसिकली इसलिए दे रहे हैं कि इन लाइंस पे काम किया जा सकता है. अब इसमें काम करने के लिए जो कोऑर्डिनेशन मेन बॉडी के साथ आपको लग रहा है, आप लेटर ड्राफ्ट करो, उनसे सिग्नेचर लो, डिपार्टमेंट को भिजवाओ. ये कम्युनिकेशन होने से, लाइजनिंग करने से हमारा जो रुतबा बढ़ेगा गवर्नमेंट में, तब जाकर के हमारा इन्वॉल्वमेंट गवर्नमेंट से बढ़ेगा. तो वो लाइजनिंग वाला जो जॉब है वो स्टार्ट कीजिए, उसके लिए रिक्वेस्ट की जा रही है.
वो उनका जो एक डिमांड है और उनका जो एक रिक्वेजिशन है, बेसिकली वो तो हमें भी ऑफिस बेयरर्स के हिसाब से उनके लेवल से वो फुलफिल करना ही करना है. Otherwise, they will not be authorized and they will not be able to represent Faiita into the government of India level. See, Faiita is supposed to, according to me, एक मिनट आलोक जी, according to me, Faiita is supposed to represent our body to government of India level. वो स्टेट में जाके बात करने से कोई फायदा नहीं है, ठीक है? तो वो जाएंगे कहाँ? मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ फाइनेंस में जाएंगे, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ कम्युनिकेशन एंड इंफॉर्मेशन टेक्नोलॉजी में जाएंगे, DIYT में जाएंगे. तो उनके लिए उनको ऑथराइजेशन चाहिए. अगर वो ऑथराइजेशन हमारे एंड से नहीं मिला है तो देन वी नीड टू कंक्लूड दैट थिंग ऑन द फर्स्ट प्रायोरिटी एंड देन गिव देम अ गाइडलाइंस दैट दे शुड डू ऑल दीस थिंग्स. पीरियड. करेक्ट.
नवीन भाई, मेरी रिक्वेस्ट ये है, जो हम कहना चाहते हैं आगे बढ़ने के लिए, जिसके लिए यहाँ बैठे हैं. पास्ट में काम नहीं हुआ, आपने पहला सेंटेंस बोल दिया, बट आज से 3 महीने बाद जब हम मिलें तो हमें क्या अचीव करके मिलना है. वी हैव टू सेट दैट गाइडलाइन. आर यू एग्रीइंग विद मी? नाउ द सेकंड पॉइंट इज लेटर हेड हैज बीन डिजाइंड, विजिटिंग कार्ड फॉर्मेट हैज बीन डिजाइंड, इट हैज ऑलरेडी बीन फॉरवर्डेड टू president about 7 days back, and to Arun also it has been given, because he is looking after the web committee and other things. Even new logo has been come where you can see that now it is not association, it is written associations. So it has also been done and given. my request is that you should take up this call, prepare a letter. If President needs to sign, we'll take his sign, or on behalf of President you can sign it, or any committee member or committee chairman can sign it, but it should be addressed and we should start interacting with. The two gentlemen who are sitting on the rightmost, they have a very good relationship with the government. We have seen that. We should immediately get into an action, because there is a lot of opportunity which is coming with the government. Our members have already lost a lot of money in last several years because of the OLS. They could not see whether there is a future in IT business or not. Now the opportunities are there. We should grab it. And this committee is going to play a very major role, very, very major role in this. There is no second thought to
Let's
it.
conclude it like this. हम क्या करेंगे? हर एक
सर मैं इसमें आपको बता दूं, बिहार में इलेक्शन 8 नवंबर को खत्म हो रहे हैं. अगर आप चाहते हैं तो पटना के मिल सकते हैं. आईटी मिनिस्टर से आप जब चाहेंगे आपका अपॉइंटमेंट हम करा देंगे. अभी आप चाहते हैं तो आईटी मिनिस्टर पटना में मिल सकते हैं, क्योंकि वो ज्यादातर पटना में ही हैं. उनका घर भी हमारे ऑफिस के सामने ही है. सो रविशंकर जी से दिल्ली में हम नवंबर के बाद उनसे मीटिंग फिक्स करा सकते हैं, जहां सारे प्रेजेंटेशंस हो सकते हैं. आपको इसके अलावा आप चाहते हैं स्किल डेवलपमेंट में कुछ करना, रूढ़ी जी हमारे सामने रहते हैं, दोनों पड़ोसी हैं. रूढ़ी जी के सेक्रेटरी को हम बोल सकते हैं, जो उनके अभी वो भी पटना से ही गए हैं. आप चाहते हैं स्वच्छंद सफाई में करना, तो राम कृपाल जी पटना के हैं. बिहार के इस समय सारे मिनिस्टर्स और इस समय जो गिरिराज जी जो आपके हैं, जो स्मॉल स्केल इंडस्ट्रीज के मिनिस्टर हैं, वो भी पटना के हैं. भगवान चाहे बीजेपी भी पटना में आ जाए तो और हमें आराम हो जाएगा. तो इस तरह अभी सारे मिनिस्टर से मिलना हो तो आप लोग पटना अगर आ जाए तो हम पटना में उनसी मीटिंग करा दें, आपको जो प्रेजेंटेशन देना हो. नहीं तो हम इलेक्शन के बाद आप जब कहेंगे दिसंबर में दिल्ली में एक साथ सबके साथ मीटिंग करा देंगे. बस सर उसमें गवर्नमेंट कमेटी के साथ प्रेसिडेंट भी जाएंगे, सब जाएंगे, तब जाकर के वो रिप्रेजेंटेशन होगा.
Kaushik bhai,
let Hariji say, then we'll conclude this, please.
Kaushik bhai, I want to make a point which should be discussed with all the people present, which is related to OLS as well as government. Is there a way that we can stop cash on delivery for any amount above 5,000 rupees by seeking the government's intervention? Because cash on delivery is one of the main reasons why there is deep discounting in OLS. So can the government committee, or if the general body feels that yes, this could be a good solution, at least in the interim, to allow that any transaction which is taking place above 5,000 rupees should be paid by check, bank transfer or credit card?
I don't think so. It's not practical also. You tell me how it's practical. It's not practical. Suppose anyone placed the order worth more than 5,000.
Yeah.
You want him or her to pay by check, DD. Not possible.
Not check, credit card, online or some other way of payment, but not cash.
Not in cash.
No, cash. Cash is also the authorized mode of payment. Okay.
Cash on delivery, I'm talking about.
Yeah, I understand. So let it come now. They are supposed to produce
1 lakh के नीचे नहीं है.
कैश ऑन 20,000 वो डीलर टू डीलर है, कस्टमर के लिए नहीं. क्या आप अपने कस्टमर के यहाँ बोलते हैं कि 20,000 से ऊपर का माल मैं नहीं दूंगा? अगर वो 75,000 की लैपटॉप लेगा तो यू विल रिफ्यूज ऑन कैश?
नवीन भाई,
नो, बिकॉज डीलर टू डीलर nobody can pay 20,000 rupees in a business, but for customer is there no limit. अब लिमिट जो आएगी आने वाली थी, बंद हो गई. 1 लाख से ऊपर you have to give the PAN card. Government has also that withdrawn. Still that is withdrawn for PAN card also. So nobody can refuse cash. तब तो आप अपने कस्टमर को भी रिफ्यूज करना पड़ेगा. भाई साहब चेक लेकर आओ.
What about implementation of service tax?
Sir, jewelry
you are
shop
giving a
में
service.
huge buying होता है cash, official. Not a problem.
Sir,
So I don't think Haribai it's practical.
No, Praveen bhai, according to me, these questions are to be answered by some tax consultants to us. This is not.
Take it up, but
These are not the points which are supposed to be taken by government body, number one. Number two, what I personally feel is, and if everybody endorses it, let us conclude this thing, that whatever they are supposed to do and what kind of help they need from our office bearers, like from president or from secretary or from whomsoever you need, you please name it and define a time limit of that particular demands, that these are the things which are required from these people within so and so many time period, and which you can take up to maybe Vinit Goenka or maybe the concerned authorities in all the ministries, wherever you need to go. Chairman needs to play a lead role in this, and in case if other two gentlemen, those who are very influential in government also, can, even Naveen ji is also very influential, he can also play a very lead role in this. Am I correct on this? And everybody endorses. तो वही करना है उनको, वही करना है बस, that's all.
ऐसा एक मिनट, ऐसा है, गवर्निंग बॉडी ने काफी कुछ काम किए हैं, शायद आप लोगों को काफी कम नजर आए। सबसे पहले पिछले हफ्ते जो हाई कोर्ट का जो ऑर्डर हुआ है, वो हमारी एक एसोसिएशन ने ही हाई कोर्ट से जजमेंट का जो जजमेंट आई है कि केंद्र सरकार को 2 हफ्ते के अंदर एफडीआई से जो इन्होंने रिटेल में कन्वर्ट किया है, उसके लिए जो ऑर्डर हुए हैं वो हमारी एक एसोसिएशन नहीं करवाए हैं, वो वाले ऑर्डर। पहले तो मैं आपको बताना चाहूंगा अपने, हाँ जी, फुटवेयर जो है वो हमारी एक एसोसिएशन है, वो मेरा भतीजा है, उसके अंदर हमारा भतीजा है जो उसका प्रेसिडेंट है। मैं वैसे बता दूं आपको, मैं बताना नहीं चाहता था कि मेरा क्या रिलेशन है, लेकिन एक एसोसिएट मैंने बोला भी। अगर जो हमारे ऑलरेडी पहले हमने जो कंप्लेंट की हुई थी एफडीआई के अंदर, हमारी ऑलरेडी एडीसीटी का केस ऑलरेडी एफडीआई में चल रहा था, दूसरा सीबीआई में हमारी कंप्लेंट था, कंप्लेंट के द्वारा हमारे को कंपटीशन कमीशन में भेजा गया, वहां पर हमारे को एसोसिएट कर दिया गया, और अभी वो हमारा पेंडिंग है वहां पर केस, कोई ऐसा नहीं कि फाइनल हो गया आपने। अगर जो आप ये कहते हैं गवर्निंग बॉडी काम नहीं कर रही है, काम बहुत कुछ कर रही है, जरूरी नहीं है कि भाई अभी तक हम बताने में, अभी तक आपको बता नहीं पा रहे हैं कि भाई कैसे कैसे करें अपने।
महेंद्र जी, मैं बोलना चाहूँ, ऐसा है, यहाँ पर कोई ब्लेम गेम नहीं है।
हाँ।
आपकी भी मेरी बात हुई थी, मेरी सबसे बात होती है, मेरी भी काफी लोगों से बात होती है।
हाँ।
चलो जो हुआ है, अब मैं नाम नहीं लेना चाहता हूँ कि भाई इन्होंने नहीं किया, इन्होंने नहीं किया। लेट्स कम टू ए कंक्लूजन, और अभी आगे हमको क्या करना है, ठीक है?
बिल्कुल।
सबसे पहले आपको लेटर चाहिए, राइट? नंबर 2, साक्षी जी, एक इंट्रोडक्शन लेटर, पहले सबसे पहले इंट्रोडक्शन लेटर जाना चाहिए हर डिपार्टमेंट में, हिंदुस्तान के हर डिपार्टमेंट में। ठीक है, ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। एड्रेसेस दे दीजिए, प्रेसिडेंट सेक्रेटरी पहले इंट्रोडक्शन लेटर भेज देगा टू ऑल डिपार्टमेंट। प्लीज सुनिए, करेक्ट है, पूरा जितने डिपार्टमेंट हैं इंडिया के, विल सेंड ए लेटर, कॉपी विल मेक इट टू यू।
ऐसा है, डिपार्टमेंट के अंदर जो हमारी जो कमेटी है, लेटर पैड पे उस कमेटी का जिस कंसर्न डिपार्टमेंट को जाएगा, उस कमेटी का चेयरमैन और उसकी बॉडी का नाम होना चाहिए उस लेटर पैड के ऊपर। नहीं तो कैसे जाएंगे हम, किस बेस पे जा रहे हैं? प्रेसिडेंट सेक्रेटरी की तरफ से हो तो अपने आप ही कोरियर कर देगा, हमारी क्या जरूरत रह जाएगी फिर, अपने हमारी बॉडी की क्या जरूरत है फिर बनाने की भी।
मैं क्या बोलना चाहता हूं, पहले इंट्रोडक्शन लेटर की बात कर रहा हूं। इंट्रोडक्शन लेटर क्या होता है कि ये हमारा एसोसिएशन इतना है, इतने मेंबर्स है, हाँ, यस, सेम लाइक हमने भी सबसे पहले इंट्रोडक्शन लेटर देंगे, उसके बाद में बाद में फिर हम बोलेंगे ये हमारी कमेटी है, ठीक है ना? मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ, ये हमारी कमेटी है, और कमेटी ने, हम भी साथ में, हम सब साथ में है, एक मेंबर भी सब साथ में है। ये खाली क्या होता है, एक रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है काम का, बाकी सबको साथ में लेके चलना पड़ेगा हमको। तो आप लोग जो काम करोगे हम भी सबके साथ रहेंगे, हर मेंबर साथ में रहेगा, किसका वहां पहचान होगी, किसकी यहाँ पहचान होगी, कहीं ना कहीं हमारी पहचान निकलेगी। तो हम लोग को इमीडिएटली कल से शुरू कर लेते हैं काम, परसों भी नहीं करेंगे, कल से शुरू कर लेते हैं। लेटर बनाइए आप, पहले सबसे पहले साकेत जी, आप आज शाम को पहले इंट्रोडक्शन लेटर बनाइए और सब फॉर्मेट भेज दीजिए कमेटी को, मुझे भी, आप और अरुण है, 4-5 लोगों को। सेकंड एक्शन कहां लेना है, एसएसआई में, एसएमए में, उसके लिए आपको सेकंड एक्शन क्या करना है वो देखना है। और जैसे नवीन जी कहा कि बिहार में सारे मिनिस्टर बिहार में ही है, तो हमारा 5th कॉन्क्लेव बिहार में होना चाहिए। थैंक यू।
मैं एक बात और चंपक भाई से कहना चाहूंगा, देखो चंपक भाई, आपसे जब हमारी बात हुई थी, आपने कहा था एक ड्राफ्ट लेटर करके और हमारे को मिल जाना चाहिए, वो आज तक नहीं मिला हमारे को।
भाई साहब, मैंने क्या बोला आपको, हुआ है, आपकी मेरी बात हुई थी, मेरी भी बहुत दिन से बात हुई है, नाम लेके फायदा नहीं है, आगे चलो, आगे चलो।
फेटा के रजिस्ट्रेशन के लिए मैंने कहा था 1 हफ्ते के अंदर आपको मैं रजिस्ट्रेशन करा के दे दूंगा, 1 साल हो गया बात कहते कहते, लेकिन हमारे को अभी तक कोई और नहीं मिला। देखिए सुनिए,
एक मिनट, हम लोग लाइव देख रहे हैं, सब मेंबर लाइव देख रहे हैं, पूरे हिंदुस्तान लाइव देख रहा है। प्लीज, जब पार्लियामेंट को लाइव दिखाया जाता है, हमारा भी लाइव चल रहा है अभी, तो जरा कुछ।
चंपक भाई, सो फर्स्ट एंड फॉरमोस्ट ये काम है, फेटा का रिकग्निशन ऑलमोस्ट एट गवर्नमेंट ऑर्गेनाइजेशन होना चाहिए, वो काम हम सबसे पहले कर लेंगे। ठीक है,
ओके,
लेटर हेड पहुंचाने का काम आपका है कौशिक भाई।
थैंक यू वेरी मच।
Yes,
आई
yes.
थिंक वी आर कंक्लूडिंग ऑन दिस नोट कि ये लोग जल्दी से जल्दी विद द हेल्प ऑफ द ऑफिस बेयरर्स डिपार्टमेंट्स को अप्रोच करेंगे और एक इंट्रोडक्टरी इंफॉर्मेशन करेंगे। थैंक यू वेरी मच।
मैं गवर्निंग बॉडी का चेयरमैन महेंद्र अग्रवाल और अपनी अदर टीम के साथ मिलकर आप सबका तहे दिल से धन्यवाद करता हूं, जो आपने हम सबको इतना मान सम्मान दिया और इतने ध्यानपूर्वक हमारी कमियों को देखकर अनदेखा किया।
Thank you, Mr. Kaushik, for conducting this session. Now, very fast, we request the last member committee. Mr. Arun Kumar De is the chairman for the members committee. And I invite the member, Shri Nalin Patel. Mr. Nalin Patel, please come on the dais. Shri Nagaraj Prabhu Borkar, has he come? Mr. Deepak Motel and Shri Vinod Verma. ये नहीं आ गया? अरुण कहाँ है? और
वर्मा जी है,
कहाँ है? विनोद वर्मा जी, आइए विनोद वर्मा जी। सटू क्या पेपर के ऊपर रख दो। So now I request Arun to please say his action and vision on members committee. We are already very late now, Arun. फटाफट। क्या ये कमेटी लगता बहुत स्ट्रांग है, लैपटॉप पर है। जब कमेटी कोई लैपटॉप पर होती है तो बड़ा डर लगता है। क्या सर, तब तक बोलना है आपको? बोलिए ना भाई, तब तक बोलते रहिए ना।
गुड इवनिंग यार, सब लोग सो गए लगता है मेरे को, कोई आवाज नहीं आ रहा है। सुना है एक, लेकिन 2 आदमी का सुना है, बाकी आदमी का सुना नहीं मैंने।
जोर से गुड इवनिंग।
थैंक यू ऑल। आई एम वेरी मच थैंकफुल टू यू। आप लोग इतना दूर से, इतना वर्किंग डे में काम छोड़कर आप लोग ये आया, मेरा मान सम्मान रखा, क्योंकि मेरा तो नौकरी जाने वाला था भाई। 50 का आदमी नीचे होता तो मेरा नौकरी चला जाता सच में। तो लेकिन ये जो चीज हमने शुरू किया था अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिल्ली कॉन्क्लेव, बैंगलोर से हमने जो जर्नी स्टार्ट किया था, वी हैव स्टार्टेड आवर सेकेंड कॉन्क्लेव ऑन बैंगलोर, दैट इज ऑन 14th and 15th of February. बहुत 4-5 स्लाइड है, ज्यादा स्लाइड नहीं है। फीटा का जर्नी स्टार्ट हुआ था, इट इज ऑन 26 जून 2015 ऑन मेड मीटिंग। ओनली 4 एसोसिएशन वाज देयर, कंपास, इटाओ, एडीसीडीए एंड पिकेट। वहां पे 4 एसोसिएशन मिल के स्टार्ट किया कि भाई हमने एक नेशनल एसोसिएशन बनाएंगे जहां पे हम नेशनल प्रॉब्लम को एड्रेस करेंगे। उसके सिलसिले हम लोग का जर्नी स्टार्ट हुआ था। देन इट इज आवर फर्स्ट कॉन्क्लेव फोटो। आई होप एवरीबॉडी, लॉट ऑफ पीपुल आर देयर। हरि जी देख रहे हैं, सुग्रीव जी देख रहे हैं, सनी जी देख रहे हैं, और बाकी लोग थोड़ा देख लीजिए, अपने आप देख लीजिए। वहां पे कितना मेंबर्स थे वो डाटा मेरे पास नहीं है। सो कितना एसोसिएशन थे, कितना मेंबर्स थे, कितना स्टेट का था। ओके, डेफिनेटली आई विल टेक इट। 34 एसोसिएशन, ओके, फ्रॉम आउट ऑफ कितना स्टेट्स थे वहां पर? दिस इज आवर सेकेंड कॉन्क्लेव, 14th February, where we have taken lot of decisions like 28 leaders were present. Formation of FITA governing body, leaders were from 13 states of India. This is our third conclave at Mumbai. 51 leaders are present. Leaders are from 17 states. Formation of different committees. Finalization of membership fees. So then this is the fourth conclave. Just I want to add that as a chairman of members committee, apart from also I am looking after the website committee. So we have keeping provision for data like registration of association in our website in a two format. One is in a state association format, second is in a district association format. So a lot of times also we have requested to register their association name in our website so that we can have a data on that, how many associations are available in our country. Second, apart from that also, how many members are also available, how many members are there in our country. But sorry to say, so we got very low response, even if whenever I am talking about Gujarat also, Karnataka also, in other states also, even in Punjab also, hardly we get 2-3 registration in our portal, like website. Here Gujarat is around 10-15 association, if I am not wrong. Karnataka is around 14 association. Tamil Nadu has a lot of associations. So lot of times also I have requested with all the presidents, as because I am interacting frequently with all presidents and the leaders of the states, but I am not getting that much of support to register the association's name. So I am at present scenario, I am not able to say how many members are associated with our Faiita, because we are talking about 25,000, 30,000, but at point of time we don't have any calculation because we don't have any records. So if people support me, then we can have a very concrete figure where we can say we have a 100 association, 105 association or 95 association, and this much of members we have. At present scenario, we are not able to communicate to the members of different associations also because of we don't have any database. If I are giving some message to associations, then association has to forward. It is again two types of job. We will forward the message to the association and association will forward the message to the members. So what I request, let us register the association in our Faiita website, have a complete database of all the members, association members, with their mobile number as well as email address, the common message. So common message can be circulated to all the members with a single slot. So there should not be two types of job. So I do something and you do something. Second thing is like membership regarding the meetings and all these things. So I have to call again and again. I am not getting that much of response from the leaders. Even if people are least concerned about why I am calling them. It's because I don't have any business relation with anybody. But still, whenever I am trying to contact them, some people might be busy. I am not disagree to that. But they are not feeling that much of seriousness. Why I am calling them. Because it is not my personal job. Whatever things I want to communicate on behalf of the associations. So whatever the going on or what should we do. But I request all the leaders over here. So let us communicate effectively so that at least information should pass immediately. Any other, like if you want to say something, so it's open to you. Sorry? What is the timeline you are setting for the members to be listed at least for the association present here? So the hall has to be decided. If hall will say, if 7 days or within 31st of October, we have to fill up the registration. Yeah, I agree to Saket ji. So I request all our vice president. Yeah, I request.
अरुण जी, I think so. जितने भी यहाँ एसोसिएशन बैठे हैं, सबसे पहले वो अपना काम करे कि भाई अपना एसोसिएशन का नाम, जितने एसोसिएशन यहाँ बैठे हैं, प्लस उनके मैं हमेशा लिखता हूँ कि उनके मेंबर्स कितने, उनका नाम चाहिए ईमेल आईडी का।
मनोज क्या है?
मतलब ईमेल आईडी उनका, कांटेक्ट नंबर। अरे कल जीएसटी जाएगा, सॉरी जीएसटी आ जाएगा, एक आदमी दूसरा आदमी बिजनेस कर सकता है, क्या बिजनेस कर रहा है, सपनों का मेन रीजन है बिजनेस। तो सबका डेटाबेस चाहिए हमको, हर एसोसिएशन के कितने मेंबर है, 317 आदमी है, 317 आदमी का नाम चाहिए।
Sir, we have 5 vice president and 5 joint secretaries. So we have 5 zone. We have 5 zone. We have 5 vice president and 5 joint secretary. Yes.
Yeah, sir, for FITAC perspective, if I ask Rajkot about the members detail, they are not sharing us. What they are sharing us is they have 150 members, so 100 rupees into 150, they are paying 115,000 rupees, that's it.
For what?
For Rajkot, I am giving the very specific name. They are ready to give the 100 rupees per member fee of FITAC. That is 15,000 rupees with the name like Amisa XYZ PQR. But I am asking them to give a email ID and contact detail so I can communicate from FITAC perspective what they are saying. That don't ask that thing. Just give us on the Rajkot president email ID. We will circulate it.
No problem, sir. We have a n number of association. If 1 or 2 or 3 or 5 has left out, so we should not bother for that. If we will do some good things, definitely they will definitely join in future time.
Okay.
See, we are open to all associations. Higher the state associations they are. Only state association can be a member. 100% is a registered association has to be member. There should be a registered association will be the eligible for the members. Yes, all the registered associations are the, over here. No.
So, if I have to conclude it, can I conclude it that if there is a FITAC, no city register association or not a district association can be part of FITA?
Sir, these things has been already concluded in Mumbai meeting. Only state, there is a state association. Only state association will be the member in our FITA. Apart from that, here there is a no state associations. So we are open to other associations. Here there is a voting process. So we are allowing one vote for all state. One vote for one state.
So now I clear it this because there is a state association like Bihar is one state, Maharashtra is one state. The state association will be the member of the FITA. They have got the voting right, one voting right per association. The district association, they don't have the voting right, but they can be the member of the FITA. Their registration fee is also less. Now, for the registration fee or each district association is 10,000 rupees. So, kitna?
10,000 rupees.
5,000 rupees. 5,000 rupees is the registration fee and 10,000 rupees is the annual fee.
First,
just a minute. For the state association. I am talking for the state association and for the district association it is 5,000 and 2,500 rupees. But state association can be the member, they don't have the voting right.
I agree. So what I request you being a members committee, Arunji, don't communicate directly to the city level or district level for the communication that you know that. And for me it is unnecessary pain area. So next time please take care of that thing. Thank you very much.
But at the same time also I request all the state presidents over here. So they should inform or they should involve their all district association with this kind of conclave. Even if I request all the like PITAM I requested. So PITAM has good job for them. PITAM has involved Nagpur, Pune, Kolhapur. So people from this association also they come, they participated. Just me complete. Second thing also I have requested Gorang also to involve a lot of members from all your associations. Second thing is also I have requested Chennai, higher their state association they are, even in Karnataka. और जहाँ पर स्टेट एसोसिएशन नहीं है वहाँ पर हम लोग क्या कर रहे हैं कि जहाँ पे कैपिटल एसोसिएशन है उनको इन्वॉल्व करते हैं. Apart from that also, we are involving others who are interested to come over here.
I agree with you.
At the same time, when you are saying that you don't require to inform district level and all, but state president required to convey the messages and what is happening, which is not happening, and there we are receiving the complaint. Today also, 1 second, today also Punit Singhal gave example. So at least state president required to ensure that whatever happening should be shared with the district level and all.
Sir,
because this is the complaint which we are receiving, and even people is complaining to us also. So we have to ensure that one. Second thing, I request Champak Bhai also to inform all state president. Somebody should be represent from their state each and every conclave.
Sir,
so message can go through there and they can share the message.
Sir,
so we have to be transparent.
Sir,
we have to be transparent first. We require to ensure all the happenings should be shared with the district level association.
Sir,
once you start doing that, then there is no need for Faiita to be interacting with them. Otherwise,
yeah, I agree with you. But there is a one state in Pakistan. Are you going to inform him? No, no. So he became part of FITAG. Then I can inform him. I'm talking about my issue. So FITAG is very specifically informing each and every zonal head, each and every my secretary. I am here with the support of them only. So my ground level, bottom level people knows that things. I am here. What I did presentation today is already circulated to them. But to the members who is a part of my FITAG members. Person who is not part of FITAG member, I am not ready to entertain. First, he has to recognize that I am central body, I am representing Gujarat, he should be a part of my Gujarat body. If he is challenging me, it's basically a doubt for that body itself. So I cannot, because of one guy, I cannot restrict my 28 guys. So please respect our integrity also.
No, what you said is correct. But see, when one or single complaint also comes to us, people are not getting information, we can't segregate it out or separate it out. We will try to convey that same complaint to that particular that state or that president.
So my request is that you should
definitely will consider what you are saying.
Yeah, you
what
should.
We can do, keeping aside about Gujarat and all. But generally, what is this happening and why this is Faiita is not grown up? That is the only reason.
Definitely, we respect the opinion of state presidents because we have to go with the states, not with the district. It's because we don't have that.
Arunji, I respect your statement. Yeah. You respect our telephonic conversation. Yes. I salute that you follow what you promised me. Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. Thank all of you. Anything, anybody?
Amit ji, can you discuss this on offline also?
Yes. So we request, we got a request from Federation. We have a Eastern Zone Federation, SITA. So it's because SITA also to be a part of FITA. So what should be the fees and what should be the procedure to take in SITA in our forum? That will also to be discussed. Yes. So we have to clear and it has to be resolved by today. Jammu, you see, so whenever you have approached us or we are associated with you, so now we are treating as a state association until unless we are not getting second request from other association from the state, that state particularly. So thing is that our motto is to go with everybody, not to leave anybody. But at the same time also we respect the opinion of the states. It's because we have to go with the states. We don't want to disturb anybody. The people who are founder of members of FITA, definitely their opinion will be very much taken care. That is our promise. And definitely in future also, they have to recommend if some other members, like other associations, if somebody will come for membership, they have to take in a consent or approval from the respective state or nearby associations. That is there always.
चलो, thank you.
Obviously, sir, we are always open to broad base. I hope we will cover 90-95%. If 5-10% left out for activities, you are talking about activities. You see, all the activities, like I am taking care of membership committee and chairman of website committee. So I am interacting. My job is keep bonding with each members. Yes.
We are time short now.
See,
it's okay.
we have already covered these 4 metros as far as our Faiita conclave is concerned, except Bangalore. Now, in future, we'll try to go state-wise. We want to spread and all. We'll ensure that next time when conclave take place, it should go in state-wise. We'll go on changing. We'll not go in Delhi or Kolkata, which has happened already. Now, next time we'll see it goes to Chennai or Trivandrum, like that, Ahmedabad and all. So message will start spreading, and it is our duty to see that we bring more and more people in our fold. Because the moment we fail to bring more people in our fold, we will not able to success in any fighting with anyone, either with vendors, NDs or government or anybody. Even smallest reseller required to be part of our Faiita through state association, through district association or by any association, and ensure any small problem comes to any district level or state level association by any reseller, whether he is a member or not member. Try to help him out, try to address the issue. Okay. And one more thing, we are listening about seeing complaint and all. That district level, any complaint comes, let us district handle first, come to state and then come to Faiita. Because district level can find out what is fact going over there.
Nalin bhai.
Okay, Balaji, you want to say something?
Sir.
थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर द पेशेंट हियरिंग. और आपके जो भी सवाल होंगे आप मेल पे डालिए. बी इन टच विथ अस. लेट अस नो मोर एसोसिएशंस व्हिच आर देयर एंड रजिस्टर देम with Faiita. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, and a big applause to the membership committee. And now the third session is come to an end. और सभी कमेटी के लिए मैं बोलना चाहता हूं, जिंदगी कांटों का सफर है, हौसला इनकी पहचान है. रास्ते पर तो सभी चलते हैं, जो रास्ते बनाए वही तो इंसान है, वही तो इंसान है. So friends, to continue now. We are on, the next agenda is roles of national body of Faiita. And to present this, I invite Mr. Alok Gupta, who is the convener of the Faiita. Please welcome Mr. Alok Gupta, the convener of Faiita, and he is going to present roles of national body of Faiita.
Good evening, friends. Arun ji, good evening. I was hearing everybody's comment in the first session when it has started. From different association, member came, they expressed their views, what needs to be done, how we should do it. This presentation was made before that, and I am going to present it, but I would like you to think that whatever you have said in the morning session, whether with this working style or this working model, if we will implement in Faiita, whether everything is going to cover or not. As I am convener, I will be interacting with all the working committees on a regular basis, that what is the work going on maybe weekly, fortnightly or monthly basis, that we can decide with all the committee heads. Now, there is a photograph. What we see in this photo, I'll take 1 minute only. What you could see in this photograph? Anybody, please. Or anybody else, please. Gaurang bhai. Very good. There is a so what's this is something the state which was there 1 year back कि हमारे को पता नहीं था एक टूटा फूटा रास्ता है. Still we could see that लोग अपनी मंजिल को पाने के लिए अपने तरीके अख्तियार कर रहे हैं कि किस तरीके से हम इस ब्रिज को पार करके बच्चे को स्कूल छोड़ जाना है, किसी को काम पे जाना. बट पीपल हैव नॉट गिवन अप. सो दिस इज व्हाट always look for the ways to achieve desired targets with positive thinking. So that is the first message I want to give this audience, that whatever, when you go through this presentation, please have a positive thinking, positive attitude, and see the positiveness of this, that how we want to go proceed further. Now there are few people who must be come here for the first time. So we have divided this particular India into 5 zones: East zone, West, Central, North, South. The division was there to make sure that हमारी working इस तरह से smoothly चल सके, that there should not be any problem tomorrow. So with this idea, this has been implemented, divided. I have just put most of us know that okay, this is the division, but just to give for the people who have come for the first time, I thought I must put this onto in my presentation. So there are 4 committees which are already there. Achha. Sorry. So there are 4 committees are in place. In my proposal, I have proposed 6 committees. So with these 6 committees, the whatever different proposals have come by the leaders since morning, I think most of them it will be covered. The first session, there are 4 committees. I am proposing 6 committees to our national body, that we should have 6 committees instead of 4 now. So all the issues which has been talked since morning can be addressed. OLS, we already have in place. Dispute settlement already in place. Government interface in place. Vendor and distributor relationship, I'll come to this working. This is a new committee which I'm proposing that our Faiita should adopt. This will be very good for the health of our members. Membership web and event committee is already there. And the 6th committee, business enhancement. As our president has a vision that Faiita means business, Faiita means profit. We had the second session which was there today was on different ideas of business enhancement. So this is what we are I am trying to propose, that okay, these are the 6 committees we should have instead of 4 now. Champak bhai, are you there? Hari bhai. So instead of 4, I am proposing 6 committees should be there. So 2 committees which I have added is vendor and distributor relationship and business enhancement. Business enhancement committee, already Champak bhai have spoken in the daytime that we should have a committee who can talk to whatever new business ideas are coming and to get them implemented for the members. That will be covered in one of by one of these committees only. Dispute settlement. Now OLS, Pavanji, बैठिए प्लीज. OLS committee, monitoring and resolving online price issue, regular interaction with OEM, which has already been suggested ki until as we'll keep the pressure on the OEMs, they will not work in our way. Suddenly some festival will come and then you will find by the time your message will go, they will correct the pricing, festival is gone. Third is regular interaction with online portal representatives. This is my suggestion. And why I have come to this suggestion? We feel that online portals are always wrong and they are doing wrong practices. But as Karthik has also tried to explain, that in today's time it is not online portal always who is doing the wrong practices, and we'll come to know what they are doing once we'll have a interaction with them, once we'll have a listening with them, please do this, don't do this. Like there are one member has come up that I am not getting I'm not able to register a product because I don't have a vendor approval. So if any of our member wants a vendor approval, he should get the vendor approval with their whatever norms they have. We can work on those lines. So we have to interaction on online portal that okay, who is the correct person from where, which vendor is getting registered. We can ask that for vendor also, but we should have start interaction with online portals also. So this committee also should have this working of regular interaction with the online portal representatives. Dispute handling between vendor and partner. We are already doing it. We have done it in the past after Faiita first conclave. I think Faiita has resolved the dispute between vendor and partner of close to 1.5 crores. So we have done that job. Dispute handling between distributor and partner. Recently we have done, which was a claim of about 55 lakhs. Partner was saying it is about 20 lakhs. Got settled at about 35 in the midday. So we handled that. Dispute handling between partner and client. These days a bigger problem is that clients are not paying. If an end customer is a corporate customer and we are starting as SME unit or anything, we will find that corporate customers are not paying or government is not paying. We should try to do the licensing with them that okay, this partner has come up, is not paying. We should work on that particular process. Dispute handling between partner and partner, as it has been said that two partners are there from one state to another state, it should be resolved between by the committee. So we will have more confidence in working interstate than working within the state. Tomorrow GST will be there, market is open. So this will promote more clean business than what we are having today. Government interface, providing new government policies, knowledge to members, any new policy coming up. So Gaurang bhai, Mahendra ji, Praveen bhai, what new government policies are coming, we should have a close eye on that and keep on informing to the members. Interaction with different departments of central government on favorable policies. That we already discussed that okay, this is what needs to be implemented. If we can show our strength, if we can show our numbers, if we have a number of members on our website that okay, names are not displayed, but if total number of members we can say that okay, we are 20,000, 30,000 with a backup of data. We can simply say that okay, this is what is our strength. We are representing so many members, so many families are being feeded with these members. If you do this, we are with you. So government will definitely recognize you. We have seen that it has started happening and it will happen. So this is something which definitely our government interface committee should do. Vendor and distributor relationship. This is something I don't recall the name because I have not penned down. Somebody says that we should have this paper signed from vendor. So we should prepare a white paper that okay, these are the policies with which we will be working with the vendor. These are the policies with which we will be working with the distributor. One of the thing, back end should be at least the credit note should be issued before 15th of next month, or if it is a quarter incentive before 15th of next month or 10th of next month. No security check will be given. So it should be taken. These kind of norms, a guideline should be there which Faiita should prepare by vendor and distributor relationship committee, and it should be given to signed by all the distributors. So what will happen tomorrow? What is happening today? I'll say that at least all over India we might not be knowing, but at least 10-15 big partners are there whose billings are blocked by the distributor forum. And when you really get into it, I have personally gone into 2 cases where I was involved by the partners. With the help of the federation or association, we have sorted out both the cases. Billing was opened by the distributors immediately, but our partners were not on the wrong side. So the loss of business was to partner because one was banned for 10 days, one was banned for 3 months. How can we accept that? So we have to have a clear-cut guideline. Until we have a clear-cut guideline signed by them, will be ruled by them, will be driven by them. Generation of funds for various events. Now, when this committee will interact with the vendor and distributor, will have the licensing, they should also be capable of, whenever there is an event, boss, give me 5 lakh rupees, 10 lakh rupees, 5 lakh rupees from 2 vendors, you have got the money in kitty. Talk to the local association where event is there, you take your money, do the event, rest of the money can come onto the Faiita account. But this committee, once we'll form it, if we are seriously looking at it, we can form it and we can take it forward. Champak bhai, can I have your 5 minutes? Please. Baithe हमारे पास, I would like you to be part of this. You were not there. I have proposed to more committees, and vendor and distributorship relationship committee, that I have proposed that there should be a white paper where we should form a committee. There should be a white paper which will be given to distributor that will work with you like this. No security check. All backend should be issued before 15th of next month, monthly, and 15th of after the quarter next month, for the quarterly. The same thing with the vendor. Any banning or anything you want to do, any problem with the partner, first it should be informed to Faiita. Not directly, you cannot ban the member with your terms, because 2 cases which have been reported to us, both the cases our partners were not on the wrong foot. It was, I will not say that 100% we were right, but yes, 80% we were right and 20% they were right, so they cannot ban our partners. And we should have a strict policy, something if you will ban us, we'll ban you. Unless we recommend that, okay, our partner is on the wrong foot, you cannot ban them, we'll try to resolve. So this is a committee which we want, and the same committee should be responsible for generating the fund from the vendor and the distributor for the events. So this is something which you have to look at, and immediately we should implement that. Membership, website and event committee. That when event is taking place, Arunji was already coordinating with the Pavanji for this successful event, the great event we have. Very nicely done. But this committee should also be responsible for website, collecting the list of all the associations. See, this would have been done by now. And apart from all of us or most of us who are sitting here who have not shared the list of the members, I am also the culprit who has not shared it. But definitely within next 3 days time, once I am back to Delhi, I will share the list of our association. Likely I would request that everybody should have. So when next conclave will come, we will not say 30,000, we will not say 20,000, we will not say 10,000, whatever numbers we will have on our website, the count will say that many number of partners we are proposing with. Handling events of Faiita.
अरे भैया ये नहीं, साकिब और अनियन वाला है तो दीजिए।
अरे ये तो सेम ही है बेबी।
अब छोड़ो, मैं हाइपर मार्केट से ही ले लूंगी।
अरे बेबी।
As I said that this was prepared 3 days back. So what all vision Champak bhai has on this direction, I was having a hint about a month back about Fexon and other things, but not clearly. This committee's role will be finding new opportunities for Faiita members. Now, I'll give you an example.
अरे भैया ये नहीं, साकिब और अनियन वाला है तो दीजिए।
ये तो सेम ही है बेबी।
अब छोड़ो, मैं हाइपर मार्केट से ही ले लूंगी।
अरे also, and right now I think he is not much into the IT.
Just buy direct brand sale.
So suddenly he was talking what is happening. I said, what all you doing in IT? He said some distribution, but I am looking for thinking of.
अरे भैया ये नहीं, साकिब और अनियन वाला है तो
Acer both are looking for the partners who are opening the retail outlets. So I told them, why won't you do that? They are looking
जितना भी और आसान क्रेडिट भी just by direct brand से
Dell and Acer. I just sent an SMS to Lalit ji, and both of these meeting
अरे भैया ये नहीं साकिब और अनियन
happened because the process was not followed. Actually, from Faiita, once a member is, we should inform it to all the members.
अरे भैया ये नहीं साकिब और अनियन वाला है तो दीजिए.
We should go from Faiita to the last mile. A person in a smaller city
अब स्टॉक ऑर्डर कीजिए डायरेक्ट ब्रांड से जब भी जो भी जितना भी और आसान क्रेडिट भी जस्ट बाय डायरेक्ट ब्रांड से
there is a partner who has got his own retail outlet, is looking for a business, he has got some money with him. Why won't you contact him, and then we are linking these two and they are starting some business. That is one opportunity which can be immediately implemented. See, SME is there, which we are trying to implement. Some make in India concept we are trying to implement. But these are the kind of work which
here is it.
अरे भैया ये नहीं साकिब और अनियन.
I have my son in a smaller city, engineering करके आया है, and I do not want him to be out. He can start earning 20, 30, 50,000 rupees per month sitting at my place. I'm happy, and that is the approach still we have in B and C class cities especially. So this is something which this committee can play a very major role, which is not there in place. I propose that it should be there. You have already proposed that business enhancement committee should be there. Providing information about new business opportunities with vendors, information about new business from government. Whatever government new opportunities are there, they have to keep on looking, they have to keep on telling that, okay, these are the opportunities which have come from the government, any member. So you can just select. There is a tender coming up in this there which anybody can populate, and it has to be sent to all the members on the registered with Faiita. So if we have 12,000 members, if even 2 members will get some work with them, the kind of respect Faiita will have, we cannot imagine. Committee members selection criteria. We should not blindly select anybody in the committee. There should be a selection criteria. Even if today we need to change the committees, we have to change that without fear. If not today, after 3 months, see the performance. So everybody has to be on toes if they want to be in the Faiita office bearer, that I have to perform. We need to work on that. Maximum cities participation is must for success of Faiita. You agree to this or not? Maximum cities participation. I have not said federation. I said not said association. So if there is a state federation, there are 4 major cities. There are 4 major committees. Each city should be given a chance to participate in the committee. That is what I propose. And I leave it to the federations and the president that whether they want. Suppose FITM is there. Person from Pune, Nasik, Nagpur, or whatever 3-4 major cities are there, they should be involved. So when next time they are coming, they know that what president is doing, how president is taking it forward. When 4 cities people will go and they will talk to their association people, automatically will see that there will be a wave that there is something called Faiita which is going on, which we have created with the OLS issue among the vendors. Still, when you talk to somebody and after 1 year he says, what is Faiita, I don't know, and he is a channel partner, at least I feel bad. And I am a person who travels at least 7 cities in a month across the country, and I am going to as a smaller city as Allahabad. I have recently visited with Shiv Shankar Bhai. As Champak Bhai says, Faiita is business. After during the Faiita event, I met him, and today I am doing business with him. And it is a good sizable business looking at Allahabad cities. And I'll tell you that the kind of time he is giving to my business, to whatever I am doing, is very high. And I never expected that these kind of business I will be able to do with the Allahabad, and now we are doing it. So when you go to that place, a channel comes and he says, I don't know. I don't know what is Faiita. everywhere, every person, if he is a channel, he should know Faiita. That is what is vision, I think, we all have since the inception of Faiita. Maximum 2 people from one association should be the part of executive council. So when we are making 75 or 80 people team all across India, so one association should be represented by 2 people. When I say association, I am talking about city. One federation has got 10, 12 associations under them. So there will be maximum 2 associations as per the people. So more number of associations will involve in Faiita Executive Council. They will be able to put across their word. I am not talking about what is the election process. I am not bothered. Who is office bearer, who is not there. People who are working, they should be there. Who are not working should not be there under any capacity. Who are working should be there. It should not happen that 5 people are working from last 3 months. And others, first thing which is most important, that we all have to look at what I have done. We should stop looking at what that people has not done. The day we will start doing this, that we will not look at what other person has not done, instead of looking at what I have done, the success story of Faiita will start. I am sorry to say, we are most of the time we are looking at what other person has not done, even though he is working. And if this negative attitude will continue, we are not taking anywhere Faiita to anywhere else. We are taking it to negative side. We have to make sure to look at what people are doing. Even if a person has not done anything, what he has done, that should be appreciated. And look at what I have done. When you are pointing out a finger on someone, 4 fingers are pointing out towards you. We should always remember that. No office bearer, this is a very important point. No office bearer should be member of any committee. Currently, many office bearers are the committee member. Why I have made this point? See, when office bearer is there, suppose he is a office bearer is there for East. He is already president of East. We are giving him a vice president. So all the issues which are coming, he has to involve with the committee. If any issue is addressed in his zone, he is already involved with the committee. When I'll say that working methodology in my next slide, you will be able to understand why I am insisting on this, that we should work on it, and by the next conclave, maybe we will have a solution on this, because he is already there. If there are 5 committees, if 6 committees are running in a particular zone, a office bearer is not a committee member, because he is all committee member. For that zone, he is all committee member. It's not that he is not committee member. Yes, we can take that, like suppose Naveen ji is in front of me, Pavan ji is also talking about a lot of Naveen ji, because he was always in front of him during his presentation. Government committee, we need his help in the central level, we'll use him. But no office bearer should be any committee member. I'm coming that. That is a working methodology. My request is, who all has given their thoughts in the morning, please look at, and after this 2 slides, let me know if any of your issues have not been addressed with this working model. That's the main objective. Executive Council, we have a primary IT business. If a person does not have a primary IT business, he will never understand the pain of an IT partner, IT member. See, this is a thought I have given. I am not talking. Boss, I have spoken to somebody, what is you are doing? No, I am into the rental business. What are you are doing here? In one of the conclave, there was a person who was into the business of construction. I have left IT, I am into the business of construction. So we have to make sure that the executive council member, he is a Faiita member because he is a member of an association. But executive council person should be a person who is into the IT business, who is facing some problems, who is into, then and only then he will be able to understand the pain of the others. Guidelines, these are the guidelines. I am proposing these guidelines on the Faiita board, asking president to sit along. Any gap, please, the members should be committed to give at least 10% business time for the federation work. Anybody who cannot give 10% time should resign today. President should accept that and he should leave. He is very good every time you come. Please be with us, give your suggestion, it is welcome. But if you cannot give 10% time, what happens that every time that 5-6 people will keep working, we will keep on having this conclave, those people will come, have a cup of tea, will enjoy and go back. So next, currently we are seeing, I was very happy when Arunji has presented that 20 members, 50 people have come, then 61 has come, now 70 has come. It should increase. It should not start decreasing. It means that still the faith is there on Faiita. So we have to maintain that faith. We have to develop a system. We have to work within a system. Currently that system is lacking. It is there, it has been made. If you have not received, it means you are not there in the Google group. I will request General Secretary Saket Bhai, I am requesting you to make sure that Saket Bhai, I am requesting you to make sure, take a list from Arunji, for all the associations which are there, their president name, their mobile number, their email ID and all the secretaries, and prepare a Google group. I have said the same thing. Okay, so Faiita, we will have a mail ID, responsible mail ID who is in charge of that. And if you ask me honestly, we have agreed on the last conclave that if Faiita has to send a communication, Champak Bhai, we have agreed that if Faiita has to send a communication to the members, it will directly to the last mile. We agreed on that. So, Saket Bhai, it has been agreed that if Faiita wants to send a message from top to bottom, it is direct communication with the member. That has already been agreed last time. That is why all the list has been put in. We will. We can do two things, Manoj ji. One, all the minutes of meeting can be available with the login password on the website. That can be created. Plus a mail will come to you. But that mailing has to reach to the last mile directly from Faiita. Was if we are the office bearer, we should have a time to see the mails which are coming. Okay, that my suggestion is there that you can think of it. You are agreeing to this, that the communication from top to bottom to the last mile? Now, this is one more slide. I think this will be interesting to most of the people here in the hall, because there are a lot many federation. Every time we discuss that what should be the working methodology. Each committee should have 2 persons from each zone. So my suggestion is that we should have at least 10 people, because what is currently happening that there are certain zones which have not been represented by the committee also. When you analyze the committee members, you will see that there is some zone missing in one committee, or only one person is there. No, he is not available. So there should be 2 people from each zone. any issues related to any committee should be first addressed at city level, then state level, then it will be reported to Faiita committee. Faiita committee means he is reporting to his zonal committee, where he has 2 members of that committee plus joint secretary plus vice president, so 4 people are there and they can take the call, informing it to the national body. As a convener, I am already there to help them out with the committee, and president, general secretary, vice president is already in place. Zonal committee members in coordination with committee head and zonal office bearer should address and resolve the issue. If there is an issue of interstate, so those 2 members who are on the other state, these two will state will resolve and it will be informed. So there is no hierarchy beach. Any gap in this? Any federation person who feels that no, with this working methodology any gap is there, Nalin bhai? I think every issue has been addressed properly in this. It needs to be followed. It should be followed. That's why these guidelines, if our board will accept this, we should implement this and we should take this forward. I am saying that any point which has been put across in the morning by any of the person will be addressed. 5 minutes. Ek slide hai bas. That's what. A monthly con-call meeting should be held between the committee members. A monthly progress report should be sent via mail to National Council on first Saturday of next month. I have said that this is must, and then the state council job is to address it to everybody. If we follow this, definitely we'll have a result.
Alok ji, though I appreciate all the recommendations that you have made, I think in this forum, we must first discuss this inside the office bearers meeting and then present it to the general body, because this is a very routine matter.
Job was to give it to the office bearer only.
No, what I'm saying is, this is something which we need to look at and refine, right? And it has to be circulated in the form of a document.
Yes.
Draft document which other people can
only
comment.
one slide is there, Hari bhai.
Okay.
It is over. 2 slides are left. Because if it is not communicated, every committee has come and said that. Every committee has come and said that we have not been given a guideline by the national body that what we have to do. What is the process? As a convener, I am trying to decide the process of all the committee, giving it to the president. All committee heads will present success story in his 15 minutes presentation in next conclave. Advisory, how we have to do. What we have to do, how we should do. See, this is the last slide. We have done it. You could see that every zone we have tried to give the position to the committees. We have certain structure in place. Okay, so I'll share with Arunji. He can forward. In the membership and event committee, I have said every zone, every state, there should be a member in charge for this. So this is a very important point. When you are saying 30,000 partner, 20,000 partner, this list should be ready. So every state, it should be given that, okay, there is a one person in charge. You have to make sure that all your association list should come by this time. This is the same thing. Now what is this? My last slide. See, this is a teamwork. Together we can win. Thank you. Sorry for the extra time, Chief.
Thank you, Alok ji, for your future guidelines for Faiita. And now I call upon the stage Mr. Champak Bhai, President.
Attention retailer.
Mr. Champak Bhai.
Thank you, Navinji. I think that we need to adopt one post as a joint secretary post, which is not in there our. So, please, Shanti, please. अरुण जी, तो एक पोस्ट जो है वाइस जॉइंट सेक्रेटरी का, रिक्वेस्ट एनीवन फ्रॉम हियर वॉलंटरी हु कैन डू द वर्क. बैक मैडम. क्या है और हाँ? जोन, सेंट्रल जोन मेरे ख्याल से कुछ है. टाइम देना पड़ेगा आपको. आई वेलकम भंडारी जी, आए हमारे मीटिंग में आज. भंडारी जी वेलकम प्लीज. आप ज्यादा यंग लग रहे हैं आज. नहीं सो पुनीत जी, टाइम देना पड़ेगा बहुत. हाँ, साकेत जी दे रहे, उसे उनको साथ असिस्ट भी करना पड़ेगा. ठीक है, ठीक है. तो प्रपोज बाय होम? साकेत जी, सेकेंडेड बाय, ओके. सो वी अनाउंस, क्या नाम उनका? पुनीत जी, पुनीत सहगल. ओके.
Thank you, President Champak Bhai. Now, friends, what is expectation of channel member from Faiita? I call upon stage, please welcome Mr. Sanjay Chhajar, Vice President Compass. He is going to say expectation of channel members from Faiita. Mr. Sanjay.
To be precise, I have thought of not to discuss anything with regard to expectations of channel members from Faiita, because this is what we have been hearing since morning. I would like to start and conclude with a small introduction of our association Compass, and then leave the podium for the sponsors, since the program is already delayed. Compass is an association of IT fraternity formed with three basic objectives: to promote adoption and usage of information technology and work towards increasing the market size, to safeguard interests of members and attend to short and long-term concerns of the trade, to represent the issues of members with various government bodies and chambers of commerce. Compass was established in 1994 with 11 IT hardware dealers. Today we have a strength of 370 strong members and growing. We had organized our first exhibition in the year 1997 at Ice Skating Rink. Since then we have organized fairs every year and grown manifold. Today it is the most awaited tech fair of Eastern India and perhaps the largest tech fair organized by any IT association of the country. In the year 2000, Compass had its own office at one of the most prestigious locations of Calcutta. The association organizes workshops on legal compliances and latest developments in the industry for its members. Along with Nehru Museum, a government body, Compass has been providing free or subsidized computer training centers across the city and districts time to time. We have been donating IT hardware to various schools of Kolkata. Compass is an active member of MATE, CII, FOSMI, MCCI, Calcutta Chamber of Commerce, Confederation of West Bengal Traders Association, CETA, and of course, Faiita, where it has always contributed towards sharing of knowledge and expertise between members of different associations. There was one, that was all about Compass, and there was one small suggestion from the discussions you were having today in the evening. That was on the Faiita side. If it is possible, we suggest that every vendor and ND of the country who wants to deal with Faiita members, Faiita's associated members, can officially register himself with Faiita, and as per the guidelines created by Faiita, they can do the dealing with the Faiita. So if some guidelines can be created on this, it will be great. With these words, I would like to conclude. Thank you.
Thank you, Sanjay, for introducing Compass. And friends, it's time to welcome the sponsor of the event. And you know, without a sponsor, no meeting can be held in a very good manner. And now I invite on stage Mr. Bharat Balachandran, the Managing Director of Just Buy. So please come on the stage. And Mr. Amit Kumar.
Attention retailers. Just make life simple. Just Buy Direct Brand Sale. What does the Just Buy app do for your business? It gets you the goods directly from the brands you want to stock. It gets you great deals too. Pick your category, products and delivery date. Choose from 3 easy modes of payment: cash on delivery, online payment and credit. The world's first e-distributor brings brands directly to your store. Now get higher margins, more variety and credit. Download now. Just Buy Live Direct Brand Sale.
First of all, I request...
Attention
I request Mr.
Here is it, Chip.
अरे भैया
to please welcome our sponsor, Mr. Bharat Balachandran, MD, by giving a flower bouquet. Yeah, Mr. I request Mr. Saket Kapoor, General Secretary of Faiita, to please give a flower of bouquet to Mr. Amit Kumar, the CFO of Just Buy. Friends, when I came to know about the Just Buy, while I was discussing, I couldn't understand what to buy, where to buy, what to buy, where to buy, why to buy, but we have to buy. I don't know how to buy. So it's a time for the sponsor, and I invite on his stage the Managing Director of, again, Just Buy, to please come and address Mr. Bharat Balachandran. Please give a loud of applause to Mr. Bharat Balachandran. Yes, sir. Along with Mr. Amit Kumar, CFO. First, Mr. Amit Kumar will start. Mr. Bharat will join. Sir.
Good evening, gentlemen. No, I didn't get the pleasure of saying good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Where is she? Okay, good, no problem. So it's my pleasure to be here and fortunate to be sponsoring such an event. And when I heard that an organization like Compass is hosting it, I really agreed to be a part of it. Because when the organizing committee of an event is called Compass, which means that they're going to be encompassing all aspects and taking care of all directions of such an event. So can we have a huge round of applause for Compass and obviously the event. And there's one more connection that I have with Calcutta. I am married to a Bengali. So I had no choice to not have a connection. Right? Now technology has completely changed our lives. If there's anybody who disagree with me in the room, can we have a show of hand? Anybody who disagrees with me saying that the technology has not changed our life? Anyone? Well, I'd like to reiterate, technology has taken 2 generation leaps in this country. We were using desktops. We skipped complete 2 generations of the laptop and also of the tablet. And what did happen? We directly shifted to the mobile phone. I'm obviously not getting into the statistics of talking about what is the mobile phone penetration in India, how many smartphones are there, how many people are using it, billions of people, millions of people, and so on and so forth. The statistics obviously can be taken from the internet. That's not a big deal at all. Now, as soon as you get up in the morning, you don't put an alarm on your alarm clock. Times have changed. You put it on this beautiful device. And we are so hooked to it that we don't own one, sometimes we have 2 of them. To do various things, right? Battery goes down, etc. Then you wake up, you read the newspaper on the mobile phone. You book a cab on the mobile phone. You book movie tickets on the mobile phone for your wife and you to go out in the evening. Then you even track your fitness levels. The pedometer is on the mobile phone. How many calories have you burnt? And I even went to the next level. Bharat was traveling to Calcutta and I was supposed to pick him up from the airport. I tracked his flight landing on flight radar to ensure that I'm in time to pick him up from the airport. And last but not the least, people watch movies whether you are sitting in a metro or you are sitting in a cab or you are traveling. Nobody wants to use a laptop or a tablet. So the 2 generations have clearly been definitely skipped in this case. So what did we do? We also did the same thing. We skipped those generations and we built an app, the Just by Live app. Which means we don't have a website where you can order. But we have a website which will give you information about the company, www.justbylive.com. You'll get all the corporate information and what it really means. And when I take you through the presentation, you'll know more about Just by Live. I can see that a lot of people may not have gone through the website, but still have some amount of question marks on their faces that what is Just by Live all about and why did we come all the way from Bombay and sponsor such an event. A lot of perspectives will be shared today. Bharat and me will be happy to provide those perspectives. So an entire ecosystem is built in the mobile phone and around the mobile phone. And we wanted to be a part of that ecosystem wherein all of us can do business together by using technology, whether it is you, us, or the people who are actually selling the products in the market. And when I say people who are selling products in the market, I'm talking about the retailers of this country. Needless to mention that the maximum business today also happens via the retailers and not online. More than 85% business is still done by the retailers. So what we did, we built an app for the retailers just to ensure that the neighborhood, Ramu Kaka, the Ram Kripa store or the Gurudev store is there where we every day go and buy our normal stuff. I'm going to take you through the presentation, the corporate profile of Just by Live. A lot of it is very, very self-explanatory, but I'll keep on speaking and giving a perspective about what Just by Live actually does and how it's going to change the business scenario, the retail business scenario of this country. So the vision, as you can all see, is to become the Indian and international benchmark for new age definition of business excellence in the retail e-distribution. Now, every word in this presentation means a lot. It's got a great meaning. It's got a deep meaning of whatever has been put. So the main points here, the main words here are retail e-distribution for small retailers, the retailers that we all know and have been buying from, on an online mobile platform. So as I said, we are not talking about a website at this point in time. We are clearly talking about a mobile platform only for the retailers. The positioning, large scale e-distribution model in the online mobile retail space that has at the heart of its ecosystem the empowerment of retailers. Since the last 5 to 6 years, things have changed completely, very, very differently. You've seen how we all buy. We all have started to buy online. But yes, as I said, the maximum business does happen offline. So we thought that these are the people who also have to be a part of technology, have to be a part of the banking system, have to have that clear, neutral pricing mechanism which will help them to take them to the next level. They also aspire to be there. They also want their children to become much better than what they are today. And that's the mantra of Just Buy Life. How are we different? Very clearly, when we talk about a B2B space, we have changed that completely. A business to business space, but we are a brand to retailer space. That's why it's called a B2R. We take supplies directly from the brand, take it to the retailer. Obviously, because of this, there's competitive tiered pricing. And on this beautiful small device, you can have n number of products. What I want at the end of this presentation is pretty simple. We are available on the Google Play Store. So you should download the app on your Google Play Store, which is an Android phone, and have a look. As I'm talking today, we have more than 1,03,000 products across 500 brands that have been registered live with the pricing and inventory on the app as I'm speaking now, because we do track the listings on a very, very close basis, real-time basis. Wide range of brands. Now the technology is pretty simple. If you have a look at the app itself, it's very, very nice. It's smart, it looks beautiful, and it's very easy to use. That's the beauty of technology. We could have easily made a complex app, but if you're making an app for the retailers, you just need to ensure that he does just one thing, business. That's all he needs to do. So it enhances the buying experience. Inclusive financial services, that's one thing I am definitely going to come to. That's a lot of questions I have when I was interacting with people in the audience before the presentation. They were talking about the fact that how are you going to manage financial services? How are you going to get them included in the financial services? There is also a lot of talk about the macro, small, medium industries. Prime Minister Modi himself has obviously started this new revolution of having people included in the entire banking system. That's what we also strive to do, get these people included in the banking system. Dynamic, yes, obviously, as you can all see, the three gentlemen one from Delhi, two from Bombay, and I believe all three of us definitely look very, very dynamic in these beautiful blue t-shirts of Just Buy Life. Not just that, we've got people from all over the industry, whether it is, you talk about mobile industry, we're talking about distribution space, you talk about consumer technology, we have people from all across. So there's definitely a lot of dynamism that is floating at Just Buy Life, and I'm extremely proud of that. Ingenious, definitely yes, no doubt about that. Innovation, if there is no innovation in technology, you can be stagnant. Your business model can remain stagnant all the time. So yes, innovations are extremely important all the while. Resourceful, inclusive. When I say inclusive means I will take everybody together. Not just the retailers, not just the brands, but an organization like yours. Because everyone here is just coming here to do business. And that's what all of us want to do. We will all require each other's help, and that is why it's important that all of us work together. Fair, ethical, and transparent. The transparency is not just in the fact that where the stocks are coming from, which are the brands, which are the retailers, but yes, the transparency is also about the prices. At Just by Life, we do not decide the prices. The control is with the brands. They decide the price. They decide the price at which Just by Life is supposed to sell to the retailers and also their MRPs. So we don't define the prices. We are in no mood to cut the prices and ensure that we just do business and others do not get the requisite margins or the profitability. So that's extremely important for Just by Life. A fearless pioneer setting own goals while caring for all in the ecosystem. Needless to mention that if you are not fearless, you can't do business. You have to be revolutionary. That's what you need to do. And that's what we are doing. Nobody has done that in India. We are the first ones to do that. And we will want that this becomes the biggest thing in this space in the country. Nobody thought about it. We just thought about it and we did it. We started in the month of March. The company got incorporated in the month of March. And in 7 months' time, September 2nd, 3rd, we launched the Just by Live app. Not really fearing any kind of competition or any kind of resistance. That the new competitors will. People will be there. Me Too's will be there. But yes, we are there. We're going to fight it out. And we are definitely going to emerge victorious. That's for sure. Our presence, we have offices at 4 locations at this point in time. We have our corporate office in Bombay. We have a call center there. We have a technology center. And we also have an office in Delhi. Because one of the major brands are in Delhi. So we need to be there. And most important, we are going to be opening offices all over the country, whether it is Bangalore, a small office in Kolkata, because even if you have bigger brands, they're all over the place and they need to be serviced, right? And the retailers also need to be serviced. There'll be relationship managers, there'll be people on board all the time. We have warehouses in more than 20 states to ensure that if people or brands want to fulfill inventory into our warehouses, they can do that. And we can keep some stock to ensure that there is efficiency and proficiency in the delivery mechanism. Very, very critical. In today's scenario, if the turnaround time or the delivery time is even delayed by a day, people will say, what's the use of technology? What are you doing? If there's no efficiency in your mechanism, people will not accept us. We have team members in excess of 250 and counting. It is just the beginning. We are just expanding in a big way. Strong force of feet on street. A lot of people do ask us, how do we sign up the retailers? Are they just going to look at an advertisement, a hoarding, etc.? No, we don't do that. We have 2,000 people on the street going door to door, which means they're going to every retailer. They're explaining the whole concept and asking them to download the Just by Live app. And once they do that, they're supposed to register and start doing business. And all of you can also do that. If you have a VAT number, if you have a service tax number, if you have a trade license, or even a shops and establishment number or a registration, which all of you definitely have, you can download the Just by Live app. You can purchase from there, for your home consumption. Even you can go ahead and do it for your office consumption. Large corporates can do it. Hospitals, hospitality. All of them can do it. You just need to download the app, order, we deliver it to you. So if you have a look at the slide, one of the most important slides, the core strengths of Just by Live: pricing, brands, technology, logistics, inventory, and the promotions. Who can ever forget that everybody is going to get into the promotions thing as soon as you near the festive season. Like in Maharashtra, the festive season is still on. And here it's going to be starting very, very soon with Durga Puja. Right? So when you have promotions to be done, how do you do promotions? You don't do on-ground promotions. You do just the promotion on the app. Anybody wants to do any promotion. One SMS, one in-app notification to 2 million retailers across the country. You're set. Your promotion is done just by a click of a button. So that's the strength. I will leave this entire slide for you to take up. The resolution is a little bad, but yeah, the presentation is here. I have no problem. You can have a look later. The 5 pillars of Just Buy Life, the brands, the app, the logistics, the credit and retailers. This is the one which I'm going to go quickly through before Bharat comes on stage to give his perspective or answer any questions you have. We'll be more than happy to do that. Brands, if you see, we have got some of the best brands in the country registered with us. When we say brand aligned, means we have aligned with the brands directly. Whether it's Unilever, Pepsi, Himalaya, Park Avenue, Bisleri, Paperboat, I don't want to lead. These brands are household brands. These are the brands which are available at the local Kirana store all the time. And that's what we are going to be serving with. Intex, LG, Mitashi, Lenovo, they are all brands which are technology brands. You have JBL, you have Eureka, Forbes, you have Disney, Michelin, Blaupunkt in the audio space. The app, at this point in time, you get it on the Google Play Store, as I said. But yes, in the next 15 days or so, correct me if I'm wrong, Bharat, that we get it on the iOS app also is going to be there in the next 15 days or so. Yeah, so we do that. In the next 15 days or so, you can download it on an iPhone also, if you're an iPhone lover. I'm going to be showing very, very few screenshots of how the app looks, because I want everybody at the end of this presentation to please download the app, register, and just start trading. It's great fun. There's no harm in trying it out, right? So this is how some screenshots of the app look. If you see, the home page comes on the left hand side. That's the one screenshot I have for you. Then we have the live bazaar, the live foods, live care, live auto, live mobile, the live tech, lifestyle. These are the categories that we service. So any brand will definitely fall in one of the categories for sure. And if it's a big brand, we also give them specific buttons like a Unilever or Pepsi. On the right hand side, when you click the menu button, that's what you get. Your home, live categories, live bazaar, new products, etc. When you order, this is what you get. You can select, you say just buy, as you can see the orange thing, and you can just buy the products. And the left hand side, when you see, it says apply for Just Buy credit, which means that we at Just Buy Life have tied up with financial institutions to ensure that retailers get unsecured credit for a period of 30 to 60 to 90 days at a very marginal rate of interest. And 2 banks in India, one of the biggest banks in India, have also put up closed user group credit cards or business cards, as we say, to be given to each retailer. The best part is the banks approach the retailers directly. They get them into the financial system, include them into the banking system, and just ensure that their rollover keeps on happening on a monthly basis and their credit limits keep on increasing. Right? So once you do that, once you're registered, you can put one of the 3 documents and you can apply for Just Pay credit. Normally the credit, 3-4 days it takes to get on, and you just get rolling in terms of the credit. So this is one of the important aspects that is required to serve these retailers. Right? So you just order, you say confirm your order, and you say thank you for saving it, but Just Buy Life. And your order is placed. So the profile of the retailers that we are targeting at this point in time, you can see auto accessories, parts, chemist, corporate facility. It's all on the screen if it's clear enough. I'll read it out to you. General store, hardware, kirana, laptop and computers, mobile accessories, service providers, sporting goods, supermarkets, system integrators, toys and games. It's all there. So these are the retailer profiles that Just Buy Life is targeting to ensure that they get the benefit and the brands get the benefits too. So how do we deliver them to you? Do we have our own milk runs, etc. for FMCG products? The Indian 3PL, the third party service providers or the logistics providers, have definitely done a great thing in this country. Right? So we have the best of the best. We have GoJava's, Delivery, the 2 big names in the e-commerce industry, servicing their consumers with efficient delivery mechanisms. We have FedEx, obviously one of the biggest names in deliveries, and Dotzot, which is a DTDC company doing the last mile delivery. Between these people, the 4 service providers, they would service almost the entire country. Large amount of PIN codes in this country are serviced by them. Credit, as I said, unsecured credit by Religare and business cards by HDFC Bank and ICICI Bank. So all 3, the best part, no need to worry for Just Buy Life. They just go and tap these people, and business is a win-win situation for these banks, for us, for retailers and the brands. Direct marketing, we have an app which is a JB On app. And we are approaching all these categories as I said in the previous slide, a couple of slides earlier, right? Let me just introduce the promoters of Just by Life to you. Sahil Sunny is the chairman of Just by Life, an extremely sharp guy in terms of business. He is responsible for making the JBL and the Harman Kardon brand what it is today in this country, taking it to a completely new level. Every time I sit with him, I just get to learn something new from him. The half an hour chat with him just takes me to a completely different level. So he is the chairman. He drives the entire company at this point in time. And doubtless, one of the most fearless businessmen I have seen in a long, long time. The second person who is with us, Bharat Balachandran, has been the pioneer in the banking and financial service industry. There are a lot of products which banks still use have been invented, designed by him, by his company. Now, Bharat is full of energy all the time, and I sometimes really don't understand that how can somebody be energetic on a 24/7 basis. I've been asking him, but does not give me the secret out to us, and you will soon come to know. So he is responsible for the entire high-speed execution of this country. People are definitely on their toes all the time, and this is an extremely competitive industry, a competitive market. So you need a person like him, an execution like him, so really take us to the next level. So ladies and gentlemen, no lady, sorry, only gentlemen, please download the Just by Live app. से डायरेक्ट ब्रांड से जो भी लो, जितना भी लो, जैसे भी लो, Just by Life direct brand से. Over to you, Bharat, for your perspective and also to answer any questions that you may have. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Bharat Balachandran.
Thanks, Amit. Good evening, everyone. Normally, you come and say, how do I do or how do you do? For this organization or Compass or Faiita right now, I'd like to say, what can I do for you? Because the way I see it is, we can do business. When I found out about Compass and I heard about, the fact that it brings in this conference alone, every single IT procurer, provider, service provider, seller, what have you. I said, this is the place I want to go to, and this is not the place I want to go to once. I want to keep coming back. I want to keep hearing from you all. I want to keep doing something for all of you. When I came in around an hour back, a lot of you had a lot of questions about us. The way I see it, it's not about, do we give you margin? Do we give you credit? Do we give you product? Do we give you reach? But it's more about a partnership. It's a partnership from you guys and us. We are looking at every single IT, every single product which sells in India to be a partner with us. One of the things is we are not a marketplace. As Amit would have made it quite clear to you all. We only engage with the brand. I think Naveen ji had a question while Amit was going through his presentation that if it's in Calcutta, who are you going to buy from? If it's in Bihar, who are you buying from? We only engage with the brand. We don't have multiple sellers selling the same product. So if at all the product's not on my platform, it means the brand is not with us. We do not buy from Karnataka for someone and buy from Kerala for someone. It is direct engagement from the brand. The idea is each of you, through us, as a pipeline, has a direct line of communication that you're selling. Directly, you find the schemes. Directly, you find the price. Directly, more importantly, you find the engagement and the partnership with the brand. You're the direct representative of the brand on the field to every consumer that you have through us as a platform. I've been living this for the last 9 months. We've grown from 2 to 500 people almost. So I can go on about it. So I'd rather get your questions in your perspective because we're in all categories. So I would like to know what can Just by Life do for Faiita in India today. So I'm open for questions here.
Your billing will be in local VAT or CST?
We give every retailer only local VAT input. We've set up close to 44 warehouses all over India. All of them are registered, completely compliant for VAT, for FSSI, for whatever product. So every billing of ours is only local VAT input.
Thank you.
You see, Faiita is primarily into IT.
Yes, sir.
IT and ICT, which is a more comprehensive acronym. So, whereas what I have learned from your presentation, that Just Buy is having a very wide, spectrum.
Yes.
Ranging from FMCG to maybe clothes also, or any kind of retailing you are.
Yes.
So, how does it actually work? I mean, I'm not been able to understand, to be very honest. Of course, there has been a fair attempt by your CFO to, explain, but maybe me in particular, I have not understood.
Absolutely. Let me actually draw from your example and let me draw out a metaphor. For example, let's say there are some people here who are into turnkey IT contracts, or what you're doing is full-scale solutions for maybe corporates. You're building an office from the ground up. Today, what do? You're acquiring products from multiple brands, multiple maybe supply chain or distributors of brands. So somebody gives you the wires, somebody gives you the monitors, somebody gives you maybe the desktops, maybe whatever it is. The idea of Just Buy is the fact that if you can probably procure the material immediately, so you can probably keep a lead time on your inventory, you don't stock so much, we guarantee to bring it to you within 48 to 72 hours within the same state. So the idea is, for example, if you're doing a large-scale project for an office, and you need 500 monitors, you need 50,000 meters of a Cat6 cable, you need plug points, you need switches, you need everything, right? Whatever aspect of that contract you're taking part of, we will be providing material for it. That is why we are cross-category. Some of us, and it happens in some cities where you're not just taking the contract, but you're also doing the facility management. Let's say you need USBs tomorrow, you need monitors tomorrow. So we're across the board there. The idea is you procure from us, so you get better prices, better range. You will also get a lot of exclusives eventually. Because since we're partnering with the brand, we also have the ability to kind of get some exclusive SKUs for you, which may not or may be distributed in India otherwise. So the idea is, let's say you're doing a new office and you want to create some differentiator. Maybe there's an ad agency coming out where you want only pink monitors and you want 500 pink LED monitors. You cannot procure that locally. Maybe you want a monitor of a brand which is not yet entered your state. Let's say you're in a state where the brand has not yet done an aggressive marketing or an aggressive entry. I see one gentleman is already agreeing with me. So the point is that we can not just custom build, but because you have a conduit to the brand directly, you could have access to brands which don't exist in your ecosystem, and also custom fit that if we are actually providing that product. And that's the idea.
You see, can I make a very candid remark here?
Please.
You see, you are, by what I understand, you may actually spoil businesses of a lot of my members. Because, what your criteria is that there should be a VAT number or a service tax number. Today, I may be,
Can you hear me?
Hope I am able to, share my concern.
Absolutely. We are not here, sir, to affect your business. We are here to add value to your
business. No, not my business. I'm concerned about my partner.
I speak of all, right? So the way I see it is, like I said at the start itself, it's not how do you do, but what can I do for you? We're looking to partner with you. Point number one. Most of us here, and I have been spending some time, I think Mr. Naveen here has started the IT business in 1980 in India, is what he tells me. I was born in 1979, sir, so he's been part of the IT business, I think, from the day I was born. The value you add to your customer, sir, is not price. The value you add to your customer is not the fact that he gets a range. I could be a guy sitting in an office, I may choose to have a Shop Act license. I may choose to, let's say, for the sake of argument, download all those products from Just Buy Life. But I cannot provide the expertise which you all provide on ground. The reason your business is growing leaps and bounds, the reasons all of you have been around, the reasons all of you have survived in a fluctuating market with disruptions happening in prices from various online portals, etc., is because of the value you bring to the customer. The fact that you bring responsibility. The fact that if I want an office and I engage with one of your members, who probably procures the product from Just Buy Life, which is what I am interested in, but if I choose to buy it directly, and let's say I'm in office on, just setting it up, who do I call to install? Who puts that together? Who services it? And that's where you come in, sir. So we're not looking to disrupt your business. We're not looking to, take away customers from you. Whatever little customers you're losing on a trickle already is probably somebody who's buying a single unit. But I think everybody in this office is not looking at selling one single monitor to one single household somewhere, but you're looking at comprehensive solutions. And for comprehensive solutions, you need the expertise that you bring to the table. 40 years you've been running a business. We're not here to kind of take over that business. We're here to add value to that business. I hope I answered that question for you, sir.
Yeah, I have two questions. One is like, yes. Are you going to authorize the partner for the principal company? Like, is there an authorized retailer certificate or something you are going to provide?
Yes. We already are deploying. Basically, every retailer who's registered with us and completes a few transactions, automatically we are giving him an authorized reseller or an authorized partner of Just Buy Life certificate.
Just Buy Life authorized partner. But you said you are representing the direct brand. So we are a
representation or a conduit for the brands to directly reach to you, right? So basically you purchase from us and we give you the VAT input, and therefore you would be an authorized partner of Just Buy Life. The idea is once you're an authorized partner of Just Buy Life, you're not just a partner of maybe a Dell or a Seagate or whichever it is the brand that you're looking to be an authorized. You're an authorized partner of every single brand that exists on Just Buy Life. If you're an authorized partner today, you're a partner for 545 brands. Tomorrow maybe 1,000. And that's the idea.
Okay. And what are the charges you're going to charge from the...
So we want to partner with you, sir. For partnering, there's no money. There's a meeting of the minds. We are not looking to charge any of our retailers now or in the future. We're not a marketplace, so we're not liking to make money out of the downloads. Okay. We are looking at partnerships.
Where do you get it?
At last count, the entire retailer database of India, including the small, medium, large shops, etc., was close to 8 million. If I manage to hit 2 million in the next few months, I'm very satisfied. We are planning to get into 66 cities in the next few months, and I think targeted in those 66 cities, I could look at close to 2.5-3 million retailers, out of which I think the computer and IT peripheral industry should be, I think, close to 150-200,000 approximately. But there is a fungible area between a mobile distributor and a mobile retailer, as well as a pure play computer IT peripheral. So yeah, but I think it's around 100,000. Yes.
If I want to sell my product to you, can we do it?
Good question, sir. Like I said at the start, if you are the exclusive representative brand in India, we're more than happy to partner with you. I am not looking to make all of you compete amongst each other. I was here half an hour back when you all were already competing, I think, to get office bearers. I think the buzzword was spend 10% of your time for the association. So I do not want you to represent one state and somebody else from here representing. Any of you who are exclusively representing a band, maybe currently regionally and want to do it nationally, we're more than happy to partner with you. But not beyond that. Because we only a single seller of a single product, whether it's in one city or all cities in India.
Any other questions? किसी का है कुछ?
Cocktail and dinner discussion, right? So, okay. So, I'm going to tell you just the salient points right now. Let me make my billions first and then I'll give you your billions. But, yeah, fair enough. See, we are a buy-sell model, right? So, we sell to you and we hope to make some margin on it. We are not into any kind of burn philosophy. We are not into putting a seller and buyer, etc. So we are a pure play e-distribution, like I said. So I basically procure and sell. But I procure at a limited cost because of the efficiency of scale, the efficiency of logistics, and the enablement of technology. All these things put together give me a better reach, a better price, and therefore I'm more than happy to partner that with you and share that with you. And that's the difference completely. So we are, yes sir, please. I have a quick answer to that, sir, because this is something which even the brands ask me. Fair enough. Firstly, sir, while I would not like to name my competitors, for two simple reasons. One is we don't have a competitor as of today. The second thing is I'm not a marketplace model. Some of the names that you mentioned, source from amongst yourself. Everybody in this room caters to some other people, some other networks. Some of them are procuring material from you and listing it onto these online sites that you mentioned. And what happens is somebody in Delhi maybe bought a particular product at 100 rupees and somebody from Karnataka bought it for 180 rupees. The guy at Delhi is willing to sell at 120 rupees, whereas the Karnataka guy doesn't want to sell it at anything less than 180 rupees. So that's where the arbitrage opportunity for these online portals that you mentioned come about. For us, it's slightly different. A, we have only a single seller, so there's no question of arbitrage. Point number one. Point number two is also that we are not, like I said, getting into a burn philosophy. And as far as competition goes, even the same sites that you mentioned, while they might be in multitudes of billions of dollars, one of the things is, and let's say I am dealing with you directly and we are talking to each other. For the last 5 years of my life, I come to you every day, buy product from you at 100 rupees, knowing that you're selling me 10% of your product and selling 90% of your product to everybody else in this room. And then I take your 10% product, 10% that I bought from you, and post ads in every newspaper, cutting the price by 50%. What happens to the other 90% who are buying from you? You will stop talking to me over a course of time saying, I don't want to sell to you because if I sell to you, you're killing my other market. In my case, so even if they want to compete with me, they have to go back to the same guys who for the last 5 years, they've been killing the MOP. So they can't go to them now and say, oh, now I will sell at your price. That's one of the things. The other thing is in terms of price parity and price control, we have a very, very interactive, intuitive and partnered system with the brands, I would say. So the prices are almost completely decided by the brands. The exact technicalities I wouldn't want to work out. But the price you see on Just Buy Live is an authenticated and certified price by the brand themselves directly.
So you...
Sorry, sir? Alright, currently, sir, we are representing around 540 brands. I would say, almost 50% of them, we are not just at par, but we are slightly better than the market. We are also able to give schemes. I am also considering the small guy out there, right? So, it might not be applicable completely in your line of things, but if you're selling a master pack of something, and there is an X price for it, if he wants to buy half or a quarter of a master carton, the price varies in the real world. In our system, you buy 1,000 or you buy 1 million, the price per unit is what it is, right? And that is decided by the brand. So one of the values, yes, we're extremely competitive in a smaller buy. And the reason we see it is, I always call it mini-max. The smaller the size, the maximum the volume. Unlike what happens in America or anywhere else, where the bigger the volume, the better the price. In India, if you have to cater to every little small shop in India, you should be letting them buy smaller quantities, more frequently, selling that out and turning the inventory, and that is what we are looking to do. And in terms of competitive pricing, yes, since our prices are almost completely certified by the brands, the price is almost at par. In fact, better in most cases.
All the end users who are buying the product from your portal will be billed through the local dealer which you are appointing?
No, sir.
No.
Every individual anywhere in India who buys from us will be billed from the local Just Buy Live office. So while we are registered in every state, if you bought from me in, let's say, Karnataka, you would get a bill with a local VAT import from Just Buy Live Karnataka to you. There is no local distributor dealer, there is no pickup. It is directly coming from us.
And going to the end user?
going to the end. Yes, sir. In which case, it could be you, right? We are not B2B at all, sir. We are pure B2R, as I like to call it, because B2B is a very, very macro level term. My idea and my vision in this is very clear, that anyone who has the ability and the intention to sell a product, I should be able to provide that product to. You might want to sell a monitor, you might want to sell a cable. If you want to sell that, I will reach it to you. That's the idea. No, sir. If a consumer cannot buy from the Just Buy Live platform, you have to be registered. It is what the government of India calls the cash and carry rule. So you have to have a URD compliance, which means you must have either a VAT number or a service tax number or a sales tax number or a shop act. It is not for the consumer. If you are a consumer, and since most of you are in the room, and if you probably download Just Buy Live right now, till you are registered, you will not be able to see the price. Yes, sir.
Another product, I'm a buyer. So I can, whatever I consume personally, I could buy it from you. So am I not disturbing the supply chain?
Okay, so it's like this. Now, we've met at this conference, and I know you, right? And let's say we had dinner at the end of this. Because I know you, I get the privilege of buying off you at a lesser price than what I would do if I bought in the open market. Let's say if you knew the chairman of a multinational company and you wanted to buy a TV from him, you'd obviously get the TV at a better price than what you would get it from your local dealer. I'm coming to your point, sir.
I registered with you with my TIN number.
Yes.
You registered me.
Yes.
I can buy also from you, I think.
Of course you can buy from me. To buy off me, you have to register your TIN number. That's the same question he had, sir. If you want to sell me a product or list on our platform, unless you are the exclusive seller of that product for Pan India, you could be currently being the exclusive distributor of that product only for your region.
But then I am a consumer for something else. I'm picking up the product from you.
Yes, that's true.
It becomes B2C.
No.
B2R.
No, sir. It's not B2C, because I will not let you list my product unless you are the only seller for that product in this country.
CNR are same then.
CNR is not the same for us, sir. No. I'll tell you why. The only anomaly you could probably have is if you're buying, let's say, monitors from me in bulk, but you're buying Coca-Cola from me just for your personal consumption, which is fair, and that is only because I know you by virtue of the fact that you've registered on my app. I'm letting you get that discount. So I am not restricting you from buying. Today you're doing IT, and I think we were having the discussions and then that some of you are branching into leasing, some of you are branching into construction, some of you are branching into other. So let's say you're getting into construction and facility management for whatever buildings that you built. You've already registered on Just Buy Live. The bulk of your purchase is your IT-based purchases, but since you're doing facility management, you also want to buy tea for the facilities that you're managing, or maybe paper boat, maybe Pepsi, maybe Kurkure, whatever it is that you're buying. The fact that you have an engagement with us live, with Just Buy Live, lets you acquire that price. But I'm not looking at those volumes from you, because that is going to be once a month. What you're going to buy from me is your core competency, which is your core business. There is always a thin line, sir. If you look at some of the online portals, the crossover is difficult unless you're registered. There are only 25 million possibilities. But if you look at what your friend mentioned over here, how many of your fraternity are already not buying from you and probably buying from online, posing as consumers, right? So that is the thin line which is always there. See, rules are always bent. We are trying to make sure that the rules are as easy to deploy as possible without affecting your experience. But if you ask me, can I make sure that no consumer will slip through the cracks? No, I can't. Have I made it difficult for him? I made it as difficult as humanly possible for him.
Sir.
Yes. Absolutely. For example, actually, if I can just show you that. Any of these brands that you see on our platform, any of the brands, yeah. If you're a seller from Maharashtra, we buy off you and sell it to the other guy in Maharashtra. You give us a VAT input and I give him a VAT output. All your billing comes to me. You're not billing to the retailer. We're not a marketplace, sir. We're not like some of the competition that he mentioned where your billing goes directly to the Maharashtra buyer. All C forms will come from us in every state. If you're doing let's say you're a Maharashtra guy and you're the sole guy for the product in India, you've not gone to the other states. Somebody from Kerala here wants to buy this, I will pick it up from your warehouse, send it to Kerala, I will give you the C-form. There's nobody else who will give you the C-form.
Just last question.
Sir.
Sorry?
Attention retailers. Just make life simple. Just Buy Direct Brand Sale. What does the Just Buy app do for your business? It gets you the goods directly from the brands you want to stock. It gets you great deals too. Pick your category, products and delivery date. Choose from 3 easy modes of payment: cash on delivery, online payment and credit.
You are just 15% on this LG monitors. 15.6 monitor.
Distributor brings brands directly to your store. Now get higher margins, more variety.
For single piece in market, 4,500. If we get more pieces, like I say 10 pieces, 12 pieces, it will become 4,200. So how it will competitive as per your thing? Because there is so much gap in this.
There is a gap maybe on a specific product, right? I will have to look at that.
Yeah.
More importantly, this is the reason why we want partnerships with associations like you. Why we are talking to the Mobile Association, why are we talking to the Chemist Association. You are the people who are reaching out to the sellers. Right? Because we have to be together to do this. But more importantly, and I do take your point, sir, over a course of time, yes, currently we are also, as you've seen, we're doing a float. There is a discounting scheme which is happening there of 5% and 10% and 15%. So probably post that, there is going to be an equation of the price, which is why maybe the brand is priced higher. I will definitely talk to them on the 15-inch monitor. That's for sure.
Sir, I have seen some products. Just for info for you, you have given 11%, 15%. In IT business, there is minimum margin is 20 to 25%. Difference is MRP to normal pricing. So if you are just showing 11%, 15% for R, like B2R, is not suitable. So you have to just think on. And another thing, authorization. You have taken authorization. Same product on other portals, they are not authorizing. Or you, if it taken from you, we can sell online. Is that? Can we?
All our products are sourced directly from the brand. So whatever warranties, whatever terms and conditions which the brand, if for example you bought from me or you bought from LG, whatever is the condition which LG gives you is the same condition which comes to you.
Like I have a last point. Like on normal websites like Snapdeal and Amazon, वहाँ पर वो लोग क्या करते हैं कि मना करते हैं कि आप इसको आगे रीसेल नहीं कर सकते. उनकी रिटेल जो इनवाइस होती है उसमें मेंशन होता है. On your invoice, can we sell it again on portal?
Sir, our invoice only tells you this, that हमने आपको बेच दिया है चीज. We are not telling you आप बेचे या नहीं बेचे, because we are selling on representation of the brand.
Yeah.
So if, for example, you have sold that to the brand and the brand has decided that those particular, let's say it's a mobile phone for example, and they find that that sale has been, whatever, the activation has happened after an online sale, whatever policies they have apply for us, we internally don't have a policy. I am only selling product to you for you to sell. Where you sell it to is not something I am looking at. I am only giving you a tax. So hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, you blessing me with my two right. It's just good when you know you're down. A super dope hold from the old town and I'm known. It's such and it's deep, you can't touch it. I told you, homeboy, can't touch this. Thank you so much. And so hard, makes me say, oh my Lord, you blessing me with my two right. It's just good when you know you're down. A super
Now,
it's such and it's
I understand that they are the national.
I told you, homeboy, can't touch this.
Yeah, thank you. So, a round of applause to our sponsor, Mr. Bharat, and Mr. Amit Kumar for sponsoring this entire event. Friends, now I invite the Compass past president, Mr. V.K. Bhandari, the CEO, Superton India, and he is going to say growth and challenges in IT business. Mr. V.K. Bhandari, please come sir. और इनके आने से पहले मैं आपको कहना चाहता हूँ इनके लिए कि सुना सकूं आपके नग वो साज कहाँ से लाऊं, सुना सकूं आपको कुछ वो अंदाज कहाँ से लाऊं। यूं तो चांद तारों की तारीफ करना आसान है, यूं तो चांद तारों की तारीफ करना आसान है, पर कर सकूं भंडारी जी आपकी तारीफ वो अल्फाज कहाँ से लाऊं, वो अल्फाज कहाँ से लाऊं। तो लेट अस लिसन मिस्टर V.K. Bhandari.
Good evening, friends. So, at I would like to give Faiita President Champak Bhai and entire committee member and giving me the opportunity to interact all of you at this stage. From each and I'm happy and proud to say this thing, that I am the instrumental of the formation of the Compass, and not only Compass, even some other association also in the formation time 15 years and 20 years back. I'm also happy that I serve Compass more than 5 years as a president and other posts too. And still, I am closely working with the Compass. Whenever they want any suggestion, they want any help, any support from my side, I'm always available to Compass. And not only Compass, some other part of association also interacting me with time to time. So dear friends, I know how difficult to work for association. I know this is very difficult task to work for any association compared to your own organization. It is very easy to work for your own organization because you are the only decision maker. But to work for the association is a difficult task and time consuming because decision is not in your hand. You have to take all the members and keep them happy also. And all the members, it's a difficult task to keep them happy. So dear friends, I know this is a difficult task and I salute you, all of you, for this difficult task. Because this is a social cause and we have to do this thing for the social work, for our industry. So you people are doing very good job for the association, for your regional association, and now I am very happy to see the national platform of the Faiita, and you all people are here. We can understand the strength of the Faiita that is very, very important for the channel protection. Dear friends, it has been requested to me about the industry growth. I am a very positive person, so I think industry is growing and will further grow faster than last 3 years. It is growing. You always see the media reports sometime, IDC or some other thing, they are telling that growth is 1% or sometimes negative growth or sometimes 2%, but that is not the reality. Reality, it is growing more than 8 to 10%. Because whatever the media are talking, they are mainly telling about the notebook or desktop. They are telling the number from quarter to quarter or year to year basis. That is just the number But industry, what the channel partners are working, not only in desktop or laptop, there are so many other components are there, add-on components are there, and accessories are there. They are growing very fast. So keeping in this mind, I think the growth will be more than 8% or 10% or even more. So what are the growth engine? The first thing is there, I think, to support the growth, one is our GDP. Our GDP is growing very faster compared to last 3 years. It is 6%, 6.5%. Now it is going to 7.5%. Then our industry will grow. Definitely our industry will grow. The second thing is there, penetration, PC penetration and internet penetration is very low in India. Still it is low. It is growing, but still it is low compared to China or Malaysia or US. So there is very huge chance that this penetration of the PC penetration will further grow and we will get the benefit as the industry growing. Next is now government is focusing very highly on the smart city, and the smart city will also give the business to us directly or indirectly. And the major growth will come from digital India. This is a big business things is there. If digitalization will be done by the government, we will get very, very big growth in India. The next is there GST. After implementation of the GST, IT industry will be grow further. How? Because the threshold, the working consumer side, the VAT registration form, each state had different role nowadays. Like Bengal, there is compulsion is more than 5 years turnover is there, then only you have to register. And 5 lakhs to 50 lakhs, no compulsion of the any annual returns are required. It means you have to not keep any document or record up to 50 lakhs of the business. But in GST, it is not finalized, but proposals are there. The threshold will be only 7 lakhs to 10 lakhs. It means you can just understand, imagine this all over the India. Each and every businessman, not only in the IT, all the businessmen, if their turnover is more than 7 lakhs or 10 lakhs, they have to maintain the GST. And GST cannot be maintained without the computer. Because there is a 3 part in the GST. Service tax side is there, VAT tax side is there, CST tax side is there. So 3 harmonious codes are there. It cannot be maintained manually. It means again we have the opportunity. So dear friends, I think the opportunities are big. Then one more vertical is there. I think that vertical will also come to us. That is the IoT. Though it is nowadays is a theoretical, but it will come to the practical line within a 6-month time or 1 year time or 2 years time. This business will come to the IT industry only, and that is IoT is the very, very big things is going on. Third, mobile. It is already convergence is there. This is opportunity already with us only. So I think regarding the growth, there is no task and there is no threat if we don't have the growth. Growth is there. One more good point is there, consolidation is going on the vendor side. You can see last year, 2 or 3 brands gone out, like Sony and Samsung also on laptop. So consolidation is there, not only the vendor side, even from distribution side, you can see the distributor or regional distributor or dealer or retailer or channel, consolidation are there. Only serious player or efficient players are there, and they can only do the business. The opportunities are big. There is no threat for the opportunity. We must be equipped for that. Now, what is the threat? When we will do the business, threats will be always be there. Without threat, no business can be possible. And we cannot be efficient if threat is not there. If challenges are not there, we cannot be the efficient. So threat is there, definitely there. 1 or 2 threat is there since beginning only. And last 10 years is bigger, and we are always talking that threat is there, that is the profitability. Profitability is the threat actually. But the reason of this profitability is the major thing is there, that is the high stock inventory. Because always we are under pressure to sell the product due to high stock only, or due to target base. Vendors are giving bigger targets, and we all are under pressure and discounting and cutting each other margins, and we are selling the product. So definitely this is the threat is there, and here I want to request the association work is there. We must work this thing actually, how to control this thing. We must talk to the vendor also about this control, because this is always there. We are facing this problem since last 10 years or 15 years. The next threat always is there, but that is not disturbing us. That is the LFR. They are growing very fast. They have already taken more than 15% market share. They are opening more and more showrooms like Reliance and Chroma or Rezon. So that threat is there. But that is the reality. We have to accept it. The next threat, not we are talking, each one is talking, that is the e-commerce and online. That is the threat actually there. We are all talking and we are very disturbed that this is disturbing our business and they will take away our business. The threat is there, but I think this is the reality only. When user wants the way they want to purchase the thing, nobody can stop it. If user want from the LFR or user want from the small showroom or now user want from the online, nobody can stop this thing. So the user choice is the best choice, or a vendor will work as per the user choice. We cannot stop this thing and we cannot fight with them, and we should not fight with them. But what we should do? Their work, what they have done, wrong things they have done. They are purchasing at 40,000 and selling 35,000. That is the wrong actually. And I must congratulate entire team. They have worked very strongly, very strictly, and very seriously. They have taken this matter with the vendor, and due to that, this has been controlled. I must give a big clap to all the members of this house. They have done very, very good job. Actually, Faiita has opened eyes of the vendors. Earlier, they have never think about it. They have closed their eyes to what is going on the online. But now this is a serious concern to them. And what I think, to some extent, not 100%, they have stopped also. And they are controlling. It is difficult to make it zero, but they have controlled this thing. And what I want to say here, this is not that they threat this online business, IT business cannot be more than 10% and 12%, or maximum to maximum it can go to 15%, but not more than that. I think it will be 10 to 12% only. Yes, compared to mobile industry, that can go 25 to 30 is already there. And that can grow further. So what is the reason behind this? The reason is there, the spread of the margin from vendor to the user or vendor to the retailer in IT is very, very less. This is 8% to 10%. In between the distributor is there, then sub-distributor, then retailer, then these things are. But in mobile, its spread is 20% or 18%. The spread is very big. This 20% want to save somebody and it will come to the online, he can do the business. So the industry is going very fast in the mobile side, but not on the IT side. Because the margins are very, very less, only 8% or 10%, and they cannot run their business from the online. So I don't think so there is the biggest threat to us. Better, we have to equip ourselves very seriously. How to fight this thing and how to manage the things, we have to increase our efficiency. That is the only way. How to optimize our resources, that is the only way. How to take this opportunity, because this is not a threat, this is the opportunity also. Just I am talking to someone that is telling I have a new brand, and it is very easy to launch in the online. It is very difficult in the offline, because a small person cannot approach nationally offline. It is easier to the online. So this is the opportunity to us also. So we should not keep a threat to online business. This is the opportunity. And we have to increase our efficiency in this changing scenario, how we can survive actually. What I can see, the business of each and every dealer or distributor or whatever things had grown actually. Everybody is growing actually. Some person, they are not efficient or they are not managing their business very seriously, cannot grow. The growth is there, very much growth is there. So therefore, now next point I want to share this IT industry, the growth, then challenges. Now I am coming to distribution actually. This is the ecosystem, and ecosystem is their vendor to distributor, then dealer or RDO like this. Just I want to take this opportunity to explain this thing. What does mean by distributor? Distributor means who is distributing the product on behalf of vendor, right? Then we say ND, national distributor, RD, regional distributor, city-based, dealer, then retailer. It means each and every person is working the same job. It means each and every person from ND to retailer is the channel partner, and same ecosystem each one is working. So we should not think that national distributor is a threat or national distributor is an anti-person and this person. This is not correct actually. Whatever the challenges are there to RD or sub-distributor or volume partner, same challenges he is also carrying. He has some commitment with the vendor, he has some binding with the vendor, he don't have other thing open with the thing. And he still is supporting the channel partner, because without channel partner he cannot run the business too also. And without dealer distributor, channel partner also cannot do the business. This is the understanding between, and between the need of the both sides, and both sides are working win-win position actually. So we should not fight with each other without any reason. Nobody is taking your plate or your cake you have your own strength, you have your own capability. Nobody can ignore this thing, not a vendor, not a national distributor. So I think we should talk very open-minded. There is no difference between this thing, and we should understand the things actually. I'm just explaining one thing, what is the role of some association, and get good role also. We face one problem in one city in Delhi. Our 4 partners have not given us the payment. For 4 partners not giving the payment to us last 4, 5 or maybe 6 months. An amount is more than 2 crore rupees. You are always telling the distributors are fighting, but because we are very close to the channel partner, we have not stopped and we have not communicated this thing to other distributor also. And but we are telling what is the reason behind that. They are telling the vendor dispute is there. Vendor has not given the claim, so we will not make the payment. So when we have asked that the vendor has given the scheme to you and taken you to Switzerland, that time have you discussed with me you have given any? No. Then what should I do this thing? Then very good play has been role by the association. I'm thankful to this Alokji is there. So he is involved, and then we discussed this matter, and this Mr. has been strongly taken up with the vendor, and vendor made the payment also. So it is true also that channel was not in fault, one side. There are some disputes, some amount dispute is there, but there is no fault of the distributor, unnecessary harass or this stop payment like 6 month time. So we must understand that persons should not misuse the things of the strength of the association. Our association role, because I work very hard in the association and still I am doing, our role is not to encourage the disputed thing. Yes, dispute is there, we should be involved there. And we should understand the things, what is the reason behind this actually. And we should try to solve the things. So I think that our role is very big role we can play. We can fight with the vendor actually. How vendor can stop the payment of this partner? How? It is not possible at all. But whatever the reasons are there, dealer don't want to fight with the vendor, fight with the ND. No, this is your own partner actually. ND or RD or RD, they are all our partner actually. Why should we fight? Yeah, I am coming. So I am giving this a good example. Some bad example can be possible. I am not telling this that all are good or all are bad. I am giving the example, and bad things are there. And one thing, good things are there when association can be involved, and is involving also in the regional manner also, now in the national manner also. So this is a good platform to us actually, where we can solve the issue. There are always 3 issues are there in the business actually. One is the government side, that is very, very important. And government means the custom side also, excise side also, and VAT. And now is the service tax actually. So there we should play a bigger role here, because these problems are there and good things are important things are there. Each state have different problems actually. Same product, different taxes. So here one good role can be played by this association. Second is the vendor. Vendor is very, very important. What guidelines should be given to them and how we can protect the channel partner, not only back end, even their profitability also. Sometimes vendors is dumping the material, or ultimately channel partner is losing the money. No one is losing the money, channel partner. Here we can play good role jointly also, and the association side also. And third is there, among the member also some disputes are coming up sometime. That has to be solved amicably. So dear friends, now I will not take your much time, but yes, I am very, give the congratulations to all of you. All persons have came from all over India and sit together for one day and given the serious time and discussing this matter. And I want to give thanks to Compass team actually. They always give me good respect, good love, everything. So Compass and this Pavanji,
there. That is very good thing. But some of the NDs are taking disadvantage or your TDI. They are manipulating with the partner, not giving their incentives or their discounts. They take the payment after taking discount, but they don't put in their books actually. They don't put in the ledger actually. And they accumulate the amount, and after 6 months they claim that your amount is bigger actually. And he doesn't want to solve the problem. He take the TDI and try to ban the partner. So that practice has to be taken by TDI. In the future, if anything is happened with the partner, like you have solved this problem with association, this should come first to the association.
Association has solved the problem. I have given the example.
That is what I am telling you. So that is the good way. But it should not be.
मोदी साहब मैं बताता हूँ आपको ना, ये बड़ा अच्छा क्वेश्चन पूछा है. चलो मैं कोई TDI की तरफ से नहीं आया था, मैं तो खाली एक क्लियरिफिकेशन कर देता हूँ क्योंकि आई एम वर्किंग विद द एसोसिएशन आल्सो एंड वेरी क्लोजली. एक दिन मेरे को भी आलोक जी ने फ़ोन किया था और बताया था कि भंडारी साहब बहुत हल्ला हो रहा है और बहुत TDI दादागिरी कर रहा है. मतलब क्या दादागिरी कर रहा है? बैन कर रहा है. तो मैंने उनको एक्सप्लेन किया था, वो एक्सप्लेन मैं आपको भी कर देता हूँ. TDI में 10 डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर हैं. एक डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर का पेमेंट कहीं अटक जाता है तो वो चाहता है बेचारा 6 महीने बाद ही आता है, 4 महीने 6 महीने बाद, उसकी भी हिम्मत नहीं होती है. और मोदी जैसे आदमी आपकी बड़े की पार्टी को तो 10-6 महीने बाद बोलता ही नहीं बेचारा TDI में आके. वो बोलने की हिम्मत ही नहीं करता TDI में कि यार मैं इसके बारे में कैसे बोल दूं यहाँ पे. तो 6 महीने बाद ही बोलता है. जब वो बोलता है कि मेरा पेमेंट बचा फंसा हुआ है कुछ करो, तो ऐसे ही बैन नहीं कर दिया जाता या स्टॉप नहीं कर दिया जाता. क्यों? कि 9 डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर जो बचे हुए रहते हैं वो चाहते हैं कि हम तो बिलिंग करेंगे. You understand my point now? So it is not like that. The platform is there. We are close eyes and just we are supporting somebody. We cannot support. No, we are fighting each other. Why you have stopped this payment? Why he is not giving the payment? What is the reason behind this thing actually? He is a good partner. He is making me the payment. Like जैसे आप ही का है मान लो, आप मेरे को पेमेंट दे रहे हो तो मैं यही बोलूँगा ना सर बहुत अच्छे आदमी पेमेंट दे रहे हैं, आप क्यों स्टॉप कर रहे हो? तो we internally we also understanding this thing actually कि क्या कि what is the reason behind that? You can see all over India 2 or 3 cases are come up और अंदर सब सॉल्व हो गए या किसी बात से आ गए. वो इसलिए आ जाते हैं कि बॉस कोई 9 डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर चाहते हैं कि स्टॉप नहीं करना है, एक डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर जिसका पेमेंट फंसा वही चाहता है. तो अंदर ही पहले इतनी फाइट हो जाती है कि किसी और की दरकार नहीं पड़ती है एक्चुअल में. और बेचारा एक बोलने वाला बोलते रहता है कि बंद करो बंद करो, बंद करते भी किसी न किसी को बिल ठोक ही देता कोई ना कोई जा जाके. तो ऐसा नहीं है कि उस प्लेटफॉर्म में कोई मिसयूज किया जा रहा, कोई मिसयूज नहीं हो सकता है. और जहां पर भी हो, मैंने कहा पहले भी कहा कि फेटा के साथ भी जॉइंटली मिलकर भी किसी भी डिसीजन पे पहुंचना हो, किसी केस पे पहुंचना हो, वी शुड टेक द ओपन डिस्कशन. कि कोई किसी का क्लेम बाकी है तो पेपर बोलता है, उसको कोई छिपा नहीं सकता. कोई छिपा सकता है क्या? कोई छिपा नहीं सकता है, उसको कोई भी बोल नहीं सकता. 2 आदमी बैठेंगे तो सॉल्व कर देंगे कोई भी इशू. एक पहला भी इशू कोई आया था, कहाँ का आया था वो इशू? सूरत का आया था भाई. एकदम सही है सर. ये क्या है ना, देखिए अभी पूरे 3 साल में 2 केस आए ना, कि इसका मतलब है कि सॉल्व तो पहले हो ही जाते हैं. ये सूरत वाला भी केस था क्या, हम तो चाहते थे बीइंग अ डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर कि नहीं उसका बिलिंग रुकना नहीं चाहिए, अच्छा आदमी है वेरी फ्रेंकली. और भी सब डिस्ट्रिक्ट चाहते थे. एक डिस्ट्रिक्ट का प्रॉब्लम था तो हमने कहा भाई 2 डिस्ट्रिक्ट बैठ जाते हैं कॉमन वाले यहाँ पे, जो तुमका बिलिंग नहीं होता है तो बाइस नहीं होगा और आगे सॉल्व कर देते हैं. तो उसमें अच्छा हुआ कि आप भी इन्वॉल्व हुए बीच में और भी इन्वॉल्व हुए. उसमें कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है, हमारा कोई रिजर्वेशंस नहीं है, किसी का भी रिजर्वेशन हो नहीं सकता. कि अल्टीमेटली वी वांट टू डू द बिजनेस विद ईच वन. एंड आईटी इंडस्ट्री में कोई बिजनेस एक भी दिन बंद करना नहीं चाहता कोई करना भी नहीं चाहता है। तो खैर एनीवे, मैं यहाँ पे कोई टीडीआई या फेटा की बात नहीं करना है। मैं बात कर रहा था कि एसोसिएशन का एक बड़ा एक रोल है, और उस रोल को हमको पॉजिटिव रोल में अदा करना है, चाहे वो टीडीआई हो, चाहे कंपास हो, चाहे फेटा हो, कोई भी मिसयूज नहीं करना है हम लोगों को रोल को। और एक नाम होता है, उस नाम के अगर में कोई काम चलता है, तो आई वॉज इन्वॉल्व इन द कंपास 10-15 years, but we always think this thing and we have always given the values actually, कि nobody should suffer actually, not a vendor, not a distributor, not a partner actually, and that ethics must be there actually, and I am proudly can say this कंपास की भी हम लोगों ने जितना भी काम करके यहाँ पे जिस भी हाइट पे पहुंचे, तो वो जरूरी था उस जरूरी के लिए, राइट।
भंडारी जी नमस्कार। As you rightly said, there is a growth in IT industry, maybe around 8 to 10%. But what I feel, or maybe majority feel, that this growth is at mostly at T1 level. Okay, it is not much at T2 level. The major reason is lately disties are started billing directly to the end customer or big corporates and all that. So the growth is not there at T2, might be there at T1.
No. This like this. Suppose when distributors are there, suppose I am the distributor only. I am the Acer distributor.
No, do you admit that or not? You have started direct billing to so many people.
End user.
Yeah, corporates even.
Corporate, I cannot.
No, because because T2 level the growth is not there this much.
Sunil, I will explain to you. Because corporate we are not doing, so I cannot comment this thing.
I am talking district, T1 in general, not Supertown.
Maybe that is debatable. Questions are there. कि some overlapping is always be there. Vendor is also supplying directly to some customer. That is, namely, customers are already there. They are already directly supplying to them. They have some account with them also. Similarly, suppose some distributors are doing. I don't have this idea, but they are majorly supplied by the SI partner actually, bigger SI partner. And SI partner is supplying to anybody else. That is the business system actually. That is not there actually. Like our growth is there. How can you say that tier 2 partners are not growing?
I'm not saying
your DQ channel top 50 list is telling that everybody is growing. It means growth is there actually. Na? How can this T1 can grow, T2 cannot grow? Because material will come from.
No, not necessarily all T1 material goes to T2. Okay. It gets, see, some of the material goes to LFR.
Sir, at T2 we have new players. Yeah, at T2 level we have online. They have taken 15% market share. So
even LFR
they have eaten into LFR has taken market share. So where are we?
मैं कोई ऐसा चैलेंज करने, मैं खाली आपको एक पॉजिटिव पार्ट्स बताने आया था. एज पर मी, जो मैं फ्यूचर की ग्रोथ की बात कर रहा हूँ, तो आज की ग्रोथ की बात नहीं कर रहा. मैंने स्मार्ट सिटी बोला आपसे, IoT बोला आपसे, या आपसे डिजिटल इंडिया बोला, तो ये सब फ्यूचर की ग्रोथ की बात करने जा रहा हूँ. और मेरा सोचना ये है कि
हम चाहते हैं साहब ये ग्रोथ में हम लोग भी साथ में पार्टी रखें ना.
100% पार्टी रहना ही पड़ेगा, होना ही चाहिए. बिना पार्टनर के कोई आदमी चल नहीं सकता. मैं तो लास्ट टाइम भी मैंने बहुत बार गोवा में हमने बात किया, क्यों हम थ्रेट की बात करते हैं. थ्रेट को रोकना सही था, हमने रोका भी है, जो बहुत अच्छा काम आप लोगों ने किया, डेफिनेटली बहुत अच्छा काम किया उसका. और अभी सब वेंडर, जितना मैं समझता हूँ, वेंडर वेरी कॉन्शियस है बहुत प्राइस को लेकर. अभी मैं आपसे एक एग्जांपल देता हूँ, मतलब खाली आपको जस्ट बताने के लिए कि जियोनी के हम डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर बने मोबाइल डिवीजन के पास. जियोनी ऑनलाइन बिजनेस नहीं करता, परंतु आज उसको समझ में आया कि यार 30% बिजनेस ऑनलाइन में होता है और 30% में मैं पार्टिसिपेट ही नहीं करता, तो कैसे काम चल सकता. तो वो हमारे साथ ही, मतलब हमारे किसी काम साथ में गया होगा वेंडर से मिलने के लिए, इनसे फ्लिपकार्ट से, इससे उसने स्ट्रिक्टली पहले बोला, मेरा पहला क्वेश्चन है कि भाई जो प्राइस मैं सजेस्टेड करूंगा आपको उसी में बेचने के लिए एग्री है कि नहीं है, एग्रीमेंट करने के लिए एग्री है कि नहीं है. बिकॉज आई विल नॉट डिस्टर्ब माई ऑफलाइन बिजनेस. एंड नाउ ईच एंड एवरी वेंडर इन इंडिया हैव ऑफलाइन बिजनेस इज 90%. And online maybe 10%, maybe 5%, maybe 15%. Who dare to disturb them actually? So our stand is bigger, always bigger. We don't think so. We are not bigger actually. We are strong actually. So we should not talk to our partner also कि ग्रोथ नहीं है, हम मर जाएंगे, हम खत्म हो जाएंगे. That's not a good talk actually. ठीक है, बोलने के लिए कभी हाइप करने के लिए अच्छा है, कुछ भी हम बोल सकते हैं कि ऐसा हो जाएगा, वैसा हो जाएगा. फिर उससे क्या लगता है कि जो मैसेज एसोसिएशन देता है कि अरे हम मर जाएंगे, फांसी हो जाएगी, ये हो जाएगा, हम बर्बाद हो जाएंगे, दिस इज नॉट गुड थिंग एक्चुअली आई फील. बिकॉज ये जो एसोसिएशन प्लेटफॉर्म से हम कुछ मैसेज देते हैं, जो छोटे छोटे चैनल पार्टनर होते हैं, उनको लगता है सही में हम खत्म होने वाले हैं क्या. कोई खत्म होने वाला नहीं है यार. रोज नए नए शोरूम खोलते हैं, अलग ढंग से. हाँ, बिजनेस का डायनामिज्म चेंज हो रहा है. दिस इज वेरी वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट थिंग्स आर देयर. डायनामिज्म इज चेंजिंग, स्टाइल इज चेंजिंग, एंड हु विल नॉट चेंज, हु विल गो आउट बॉस. आप वाटर फ्लो के साथ अगर नहीं चलेंगे और अपोजिट में जाना चाहेंगे, आप नहीं चल सकते। तो जितने भी लोगों को आप देखेंगे, टाइम के हिसाब से जो चेंज होता है वो ग्रो कर जाता है, टाइम के हिसाब से जो चेंज नहीं होता वो ग्रो नहीं कर पाता है। हमारे आईटी इंडस्ट्री में मेरे को कोई बोलने में शर्म नहीं है, एज का भी फैक्टर है। हम लोग कुछ आउटडेटेड होते जाते हैं, पर कुछ लोग जो हम अपग्रेड कर लेते हैं अपने आप को टेक्नोलॉजी से, टाइम से चेंज कर लेते हैं, हम आगे निकल जाते हैं। वो हमको पुरानी स्टाइल वही लगती है, डील किया हमने 50 रुपये 100 रुपये माइनस करके डील किया, माल बेच दिया, वो सिस्टम खत्म हो गया। तो सतम टाइम के हिसाब से वैन चेंजिंग करते हैं हम, तो ग्रोथ आती है। बस बिजनेस में ग्रोथ है। आज यंगस्टर जो आ गए हैं दूसरे अपने, जिनकी सेकंड जनरेशन आ गई है, दे आर डूइंग गुड बिजनेस। यस्टरडे अभी जो कमिंग प्रेसिडेंट है मिस्टर राजेश साबू जी हैं, ही केम टू मी, उन्होंने कहा बताया मेरा लड़का आ गया, मेरे को कई आइडिया दिया, बहुत अच्छे से आइडियाज दिया, मेरा ये फायदा हो रहा है, वो फायदा हो रहा है। इट मींस देयर इज थिंग्स आर देयर, उसने कभी देखा नहीं है। तो मेरा हमेशा सोचना है और एडवाइस ये रहती है, वी हैव टू इंक्रीज अवर एफिशिएंसी एंड दैट इज इन विद इन आवर कंट्रोल। We don't have any control on the market. We don't have any control on the selling price. We don't have any control on the growth. What we have in our system, we have our own efficiency only, our own expertise only. If we increase our own efficiency and own expertise, business will be there. अगर उसके बाद भी बिजनेस नहीं है तो फिर इंडस्ट्री में कोई गड़बड़ी है। ऐसा हो नहीं सकता कि इंडस्ट्री जहां ग्रो कर रही हो और चैनल पार्टनर कुछ भी रूप में हो सकता है, रिटेलर के रूप में हो सकता है, डीलर के रूप में हो सकता है, मल्टी कुछ भी हो सकता है, सबको चेन में रहना पड़ता है। ठीक है, अभी अब नया टाइम चेंज हो गया। कभी हमने सपने भी नहीं सोचा था कि हम फोन से ऑर्डर दे देंगे और माल घर पे आ जाएगा। सोचा था किसी ने नहीं सोचा। हो गया तो हो गया, तुमको एक्सेप्ट करना पड़ेगा ना। वी हैव टू चेंज एंड वी हैव टू एक्सेप्ट इट। अब उसको रोने से क्या होगा, अभी वो तो एक्सेप्ट है, रियलिटी है। वी कैन नॉट, उसको रोने का से कुछ होगा नहीं। तो उसमें यही है कि आई थिंक पॉजिटिव थिंकिंग होनी चाहिए कि वी शुड बी पॉजिटिव एक्चुअली। ये मैं खाली और बातें, मेरा चैप्टर नहीं था, मैंने ये अपॉर्चुनिटी को ले लिया आज की, मैं डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर की कुछ बातें आपसे करने लगा, इसलिए करने लगा कि मैं दोनों पार्ट को जानता हूँ बहुत अच्छी तरह से। आई एम क्लोजली वर्किंग विद देम, और मैं उनकी थिंकिंग को भी मैं वहां भी डिफ्यूज करके आता हूँ, यहाँ भी आके बात करता हूँ। भी ऐसा नहीं है, ये दोनों साथ में काम करना चाहिए और ये परसेप्शन दिमाग से हटा जाना चाहिए कि भाई ये हम दोनों की प्रॉब्लम एक अगर देखा जाए तो मैंने ये प्लेटफॉर्म यूज कर लिया ऐसे। और अभी आपका ज्यादा टाइम न लेते हैं, थैंक्स टू
सर। एक लास्ट टीडीआई रिलेटेड कुछ पूछ सकता हूँ?
नहीं, मेरे से आप कुछ भी पूछ सकता है, पर टाइम नहीं है थोड़ा इनके बाद।
नहीं, अभी ये जो ओएलएस वगैरह के हिसाब से वॉट एवर यस और नो, मतलब चैनल बिजनेस हैम्पर हुआ है वॉट एवर परसेंटेज, ठीक है। तो इस सिलसिले में दिस कनेक्शन एज ए टीडीआई आप लोग भी कुछ वेंडर से डायलॉग वगैरह करते होंगे, तो आपका कुछ रोल इसके बारे में बता सकते हैं कुछ
ऑनलाइन में?
हाँ, मतलब जो बिजनेस हैम्पर हुआ है चैनल का, तो वॉट एवर परसेंटेज बिकॉज ऑफ ओएलएस, तो टीडीआई एज ए टीडीआई वेंडर के साथ भी कुछ डायलॉग तो करते होंगे, तो कुछ उसके बारे में बताइए।
देखिए, बताना नहीं चाहिए प्लेटफॉर्म में, ओपन प्लेटफॉर्म में जो एसोसिएशन भी होते हैं इस टाइप के, जो क्लोज मेंबर कम होते हैं ना, सब इंडिविजुअल बेनिफिट ज़्यादा होते हैं तो आउटर की बातें कम होती है। अब वेंडर से कौन बात करने जाएगा? वैलिड इंडिविजुअल हम अपने कभी सब बात करते हैं, क्योंकि जो प्रॉब्लम आती है ना, सब बात करते हैं सीरियसली बात कि भाई ये प्रॉब्लम्स नहीं होनी चाहिए, ये इश्यूज हैं, सारी बातें होती। जैसे अभी देखिए, कोई वेंडर के कल भी कोई मैसेज आया था कि भाई हम भी मार्केट प्लेस में जाना चाहते हैं, पर हम पार्टनर के थ्रू जाना चाहते हैं, प्रॉपर एग्रीमेंट करना चाहते हैं, प्राइस को कंट्रोल करना चाहते हैं। दैट इज गुड। व्हाट इज द प्रॉब्लम हियर? भाई हम डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर के थ्रू जाना नहीं चाहते हैं, तो हम पार्टनर के थ्रू जाना चाहते हैं। सिटी वाइज हम बनाएंगे 4 आदमी को, उनको हम एग्रीमेंट करना चाहते हैं, प्राइस हम कंट्रोल करेंगे। दैट इज गुड पार्ट। तो वेंडर को भी समझ में आ गया है कि कैसे पॉजिटिव रह के प्रॉपर विदाउट डिस्टर्बिंग किसी को डिस्टर्ब किए बिना काम करना। अब ये है कि वर्टिकल बढ़ गए हैं। आप देखिए, पहले एलएफआर आ गया, एलएफआर आया था ना बहुत, तो हमको लगा था एलएफआर आ गया, हम खत्म हो गया। और आप तो खैर बंगाल में आते नहीं है, बंगाल के लोग जानते हैं। यहाँ पर जब कंप्यूटर शुरू हुआ था 95 में 94 में, लाल झंडे लगे हुए थे सारी ऑफिसों में कि कंप्यूटर आ गया तो हमारी नौकरी खत्म हो गई और हम बर्बाद हो जाएंगे, नौकरी नहीं आएगा, चाकरी बोलते हैं, यहाँ चाकरी नहीं मिलेगा, कुछ नहीं होगा। आज कंप्यूटर भी लग गया, नौकरी भी बढ़ गई, सब कुछ बढ़ गया है ना। शुरू में नई चीज जो भी आती है प्रॉब्लम करती है वो। तो मेरा तो यही रिक्वेस्ट है कि जो चीज आ गई है उसको, और ये कोई इंडिया में नहीं आई, पूरे वर्ल्ड में आ रखी है, पर बिजनेस फिर भी चल रहा है। मैंने अभी कुछ एक जीटीडीसी बोल के एक एसोसिएशन है, जैसे यहाँ पूरे वर्ल्ड में है, वो डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन की डाटा देता है। वो अभी भी बता रहा है कि डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन का बिजनेस अभी भी बढ़ ही रहा है सब जगह पे, ऑनलाइन के होने के बावजूद भी, क्योंकि प्रोडक्ट बहुत आ रहे हैं ना। जैसे मैंने आपसे बताया, प्रोडक्ट में आप जाके पेन ड्राइव है, एक्सटर्नल हार्ड डिस्क है, माइक्रो एसडी कार्ड है, नेटवर्किंग प्रोडक्ट है, सर्विलेंस 40% ग्रोथ सर्विलेंस से आ रही है। तो आपको इंडस्ट्री का समझ गया। जब मैं आईटी से, अगर खाली आईटी इंडस्ट्री की बात करूं तो सिगरेट की हार्ड डिस्क बिकनी चाहिए महीने में, मान लीजिए 1.5 लाख पीस खाली। अब इंटेल के सीपीयू से कनेक्ट करेंगे तो 1.5 लाख पीस ज्यादा बिक नहीं सकता एक क्वार्टर में, जबकि बिकता है मान लीजिए 3 लाख। क्यों बिकता है? सर्विलेंस इतना बड़ा ग्रो कर गया। तो इंडस्ट्री में ग्रोथ है, अगर आप सर्विलेंस जानते नहीं, देखना नहीं चाहते, नए में घुसना नहीं चाहते, नए में एंटर नहीं करना चाहते, तो आप बोले मेरा तो बेकार हो गया, तो उसका कोई उपाय नहीं है ना। इंडस्ट्री जिस लाइन में घुस रही, हमको जाना पड़ेगा उसको। एसोसिएशन गुड प्लेटफॉर्म अपने फॉर्म जो किया है उसके लिए इसको हमको वॉच जरूर रखना पड़ेगा, विजिलेंस रखना जरूरी है कि भाई ये ऑनलाइन वाला कुछ जो अनएथिकल काम करते हैं वो नहीं करें। मैं आपको अंदर की बात और प्रैक्टिकल पॉजिटिव बातें बता रहा हूँ, मैं नेगेटिव बातें नहीं बताता कभी भी। 2 साल पहले फ्लिपकार्ट ने एक्सटर्नल हार्ड डिस्क का बिजनेस जीरो करा दिया, सारे चैनल खत्म कर दिया। 4000 में खरीदता था, 3500 में बेचता था। लास्ट 1 साल से उसने बंद कर दिया, 1 पैसा लॉस भी नहीं करता है, जिस दाम में बिकता है वो बेचता नहीं, बिकता नहीं बेचता। तो इसलिए कोई लॉस बराबर कोई नहीं करेगा, शुरू में करके खत्म करेगा सब लोगों को, इतना किसी का पोजीशन नहीं होता है। तो अपना जो चैनल का जो एक्सपर्टीज है वो एक्सपर्टीज रहने वाला है। जैसे अभी मैं चंपा से बात करता हूँ कि आदमी की आदत है 30,000 रुपये का माल खरीदने के लिए वो टच करना चाहता है, फील करना चाहता है, किससे माल लिया देखना चाहता है, वो जल्दी से ऑनलाइन में नहीं जाता, मोबाइल फोन पर चले जाता है कि उसको मालूम रहता है कि उसका क्या क्या स्पेक्स ले लिया है। तो अपनी इंडस्ट्री में थ्रेट जरूर है, डेफिनेटली थ्रेट्स आर देयर, पर अपॉर्चुनिटी भी इतनी आ रही है कि सब लोगों को उसमें पेड़ कर जाएगा, और सब लोग का हो ही रहा है मेरे ख्याल से, किसी का नहीं हो रहा ऐसा नहीं। हाँ, कुछ भाई जो आदमी अपने आप को अपग्रेड नहीं कर रहे हैं वो डाउन हो रहे होंगे, ऐसा नहीं है। तो ऑनलाइन है थ्रेट, इसमें मैं नहीं बोला कि थ्रेट नहीं है, हमको भी डर लगता रहता रोज बीइंग ए डिस्ट्रीब्यूटर कि भाई वेंडर कल डायरेक्ट माल दे देगा, हम कहाँ जाएंगे। तो ये तो थ्रेट तो लगा ही रहेगा ना, क्या कर सकते हैं। तो हम भी अपने दूसरे प्रोडक्ट को ऐड कर रहे हैं, तो सर्वाइव करने के लिए हमको दूसरे प्रोडक्ट मिलेंगे। लकीली वी आर हैविंग गुड अपॉर्चुनिटी, प्रोडक्ट ऐड होते जा रहे हैं। देखिए जो प्रोडक्ट कभी आपने नाम भी नहीं सुना, उसके प्रोडक्ट की बिजनेस अभी 50 करोड़ 100 करोड़ तक होने लग गई है। पहले माइक्रो एसडी कार्ड तो 4 साल पहले 5 साल पहले शुरुआत हुआ, अभी मतलब कम से कम 100 करोड़ के ऊपर का बिजनेस है। पेन ड्राइव को आप देखेंगे वैसे ही है। एक्सटर्नल हार्ड डिस्क बिजनेस बढ़ते जा रहा है। एलएफडी बिजनेस, लार्ज फॉर्मेट डिस्प्ले बिजनेस जो अभी शुरू हुआ है, ग्रोथ देखेंगे ऐसी ग्रोथ होती जा रही है। तो नई नई अपॉर्चुनिटीज आर देयर, डेफिनेटली आर देयर। थैंक यू सर, ऑल द बेस्ट।
Thank you very much, Bhandari ji, for giving us the motivational speech on the growth of IT business. I request President Mr. Champak Bhai to present a bouquet to past President of Compass, Mr. V.K. Bhandari. Thank you, sir. Now, friends, the Faiita has tied up with SEBIT, and to announce about this Faiita tie-up, SEBIT, and the conclusion of whole day meeting, I invite Mr. Champak Bhai, President Faiita, to say something.
Thank you, Naveen ji. Thank you, Bhandari ji, for very positive note. And I must thankful to OLS team. हम यहाँ झगड़ते कुछ काम नहीं कर रहे हैं, और उन्होंने बोल दिया कि काफ़ी कंट्रोल हो गया, वेंडर्स हमारी आवाज़ सुन रहे हैं। इट्स वेरी गुड नोट। काम हो रहा है, ऐसा नहीं है, थोड़ा डिले हो रहा है, और वेंडर्स ने आइडेंटिफाइड कर दिया है कि फायदा एक है, इनके से पंगा नहीं लेना हमें। So this is good sign. Friends, as I told you, we had signed with SEBIT Faiita. The exhibition going to happen in Bangalore and October end. SEBIT is very big brand worldwide. हम लोग कई बार जा चुके हैं वहाँ पर, और SEBIT अगर इंडिया में आ गया है तो उन्होंने हमारे साथ साइन किया है, फायदा के साथ साइन किया है, and we are the partner supporting association. Some commercial parts also there. We are getting some commission out of that. So I request all our sitting here leaders, please try to get some stalls. Bhandari ji, please try to get some stalls for SEBIT, because SEBIT is a very, very big brand, and if Faiita is tied up with them, it will help us. It's not only displaying the product or having a show. Future, if we grow, we can have a Faiita show also in future. It's my vision that after 5 years we have only Faiita show in this country. As I told you, in last 6 months we are tied up with Tetra, MIDC, and today you are saying Foxconn also has come here and ready to tie up with Faiita. This is a big thing going on here. And
these are the future line, what I see it here. About today's meeting, it was very excellent meeting today. People came out with open heart. All the committees, like government committee, OLS committee, grievance committee, they spoke very openly, and I'm sure the result will come very soon on this. I like the great idea of Senthil. I request all president, please take it seriously. We should come out with this. If we go in that track, I'm telling you, after 1 year you'll tell me, आपका vision right था करके. Regarding Foxconn, I'm very serious. Please think it over. Who is ready to come with me in this program? How we should work out with them? They are ready. They are very serious. If they are not serious, they will not come from Taiwan and just left today only back to Taiwan. And he is the right man of the President Terry. Terry is like he would come from a very ground street level. They started manufacturing in a garage, and now they are the world's biggest ODM in the world. And how I approach them, how I went them, I don't know. It's very tough to reach them. Many big companies they follow, but they don't make them stand. But they have come all the way here, and when they heard of Faiita, so it is a big opportunity for us. Think it seriously, and we need to implement here. As I told you, we should not be shy or afraid to sell TVs also, maybe mobiles, anything. Be ready, be prepared. That's our future. हम IT एक तरफ हम स्मार्ट सिटी की बात कर रहे हैं, डिजिटल वर्ल्ड की बात कर रहे हैं, सब आएगा. Everything be merged, you know. Your LCD, ICTs, mobility, everything is going to get merged within 2-3 years. As बंडा जी ने कहा, समय पे बदल हो जाओ, चेंज हो जाओ तो तुम बच जाओगे, वरना तुम बाहर हो जाओगे. You have to go as per what time goes. हवा के साथ जिस तरफ बहत रही है वहाँ चलना पड़ेगा तो हम बच जाएंगे. और पूरा फाइता ने इसका रोल उठा के पूरे देश को एक साथ में लेके चलना है. दैट्स माय विश. एक गीत याद आ रहा है, एक अकेला थक जाएगा, मिल के बोझ उठाना, साथ ही हाथ बढ़ाना, साथ ही हाथ दे. थैंक यू वेरी मच.
Thank you, Champak Bhai. Friends, we have one Mr. Sunil Kumar from War India. He just want to say 1 minute. In the meantime, I would like to inform, yesterday we had an AGM meeting of Confederation of Indian IT Association. And for your information, Mr. K.L. Lalani has been elected President of CETA, and Mr. Arun Dey has been elected Secretary, apart from the other. Congratulations to both of you. Mr. Sunil Kumar, just want to say,
good evening, sir, and everybody. I, Mr. Sunil Kumar from War India, congratulate all the leaders of the various IT associations attended the 4th conclave of Faiita. Hope today's agenda must be successful. We at War India commit for the growth and welfare of Indian ICT industries and IT association. In the coming month, we are planning for a special coverage on the respective IT association in the country on their commitment for the members of the association in resolving the issues and the business opportunity. Looking forward for your support. Going forward, we are planning to have a mega conclave in New Delhi on 13 November 2015 in Hotel Taj Palace, New Delhi, with the other national level trade association to consider the pain points of the trader community across the country. We'll update soon on the agenda. Thanks for giving me this opportunity. Thank you. And
थैंक यू सुनील जी. दोस्तों, हर चीज का एक अंत होता है और 4th कॉन्क्लेव का भी अंतिम समय आ गया है. नाउ आई इनवाइट मिस्टर प्रकाश अग्रवाल, सेक्रेटरी कॉम्पास, टू प्रपोज ए वोट ऑफ थैंक्स. और दोस्तों, जाते जाते मैं आप सबसे आपके लिए कुछ कहना चाहता हूं कि पीपल के पत्तों जैसा ना बनो जो वक्त आने पर सूख के गिर जाते हैं. बनो तो मेहंदी के पत्तों जैसा बनो जो खुद पिसकर भी दूसरों की खुशियों में रंग भर जाते हैं, दूसरों की खुशियों में रंग भर जाते हैं. प्लीज वेलकम मिस्टर प्रकाश अग्रवाल.
Dear delegates, on behalf of Computer Association of Eastern India, I thank you all for coming to the 4th conclave of Faiita, hosted by Compass, and making it such a productive day with your valuable inputs from each one of you. I am sure that with today's developments and decisions, the fraternity will benefit immensely and will be now more confident as a single family. I hope your stay and experience at Kolkata had been up to your expectations. We look forward to host the Faiita conclave again when given a chance. Please overlook the shortfalls, if any. And with these words, thank you once again.
Thank you, Prakash ji. And on behalf of Federation of All India IT Association, on behalf of all the Board of Directors of Faiita and members, I would like to request to please give a standing ovation to all Compass members for hosting a very good and excellent conclave in Calcutta. So we thank you, Pawan Jadode ji, for hosting this lovely 4th conclave. And also I thank Arunde, who has done a lot PRO work, and all of you are because of Mr. Arunde, जिसने फोन पर रात के 11 बजे 12 बजे सोना मुश्किल कर दिया, 1 बजे भी कर दिया. इस बार लेकिन हमने एक चीज नहीं की जाते जाते कि 5वां कॉन्क्लेव कहां होगा. ये हम भूल गए कि 5वां कॉन्क्लेव कौन से जोन में होगा. ईस्ट हो गया, नॉर्थ हो गया, साउथ ही बाकी रह गया लगता है.
बंधुओं, मैं आप सबको तहे दिल से धन्यवाद देता हूं कि आपने हमारे बुलावे पर यहां आए और बहुत मजा आया. और धन्यवाद देना चाहता हूं आज के स्पॉन्सर जस्ट भाई को, उनके जो यहां ऑफिसर्स आए हुए हैं उनको, कि एक नई कंपनी जिनको न हम जानते थे, जो न हमको जानते थे, 2 घंटे की डायलॉग्स के अंदर उन्होंने आंख मीच कर हमको स्पॉन्सर किया. और मैंने केवल उनको यही कहा था कि बॉस क्या मिलेगा वो आप देखिएगा. हम आशा करते हैं ये सहयोग हमें फिर मिलेगा और हम आपको फिर कलकत्ता में पाएंगे. धन्यवाद.
I think if all delegates come on here, so we can have a photograph session, group photograph with sponsor. Yes, why not? With the sponsor also. And after that, the cocktail and dinner is outside. Enjoy the fellowship of Kolkata. যদি আপনাকে ভালো লাগে জোরদারে তালি বাজিয়ে দিন.
से भी लेना पड़ेगा, वो चेयर लेना पड़ेगा. आगे जा रहा हूं।